Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Join the live right now. How's everybody doing today? Give it a few seconds for people to join in. It normally takes a few minutes for people to get up here. What's good, everyone joining the live right now? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's good, everyone joining the live right now? All right, what's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Najia? How you doing? What's up, Bella? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Steve? What's good, everyone joining the live right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to start getting some people up here for some debates here very, very soon. What's up, Jam? What's up, Adam? How you doing? What's up, Earth? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Lily? What's good? What's good? Happy early birthday. What's good, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're going to start getting some people up here soon. What's up, Steve? What's up, Iris? What's up, Esteban? How you doing? Jocelyn, what's up? What's up? What's up, Charlotte? How's everybody doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. We're going to start getting some people up here very, very soon, everyone. So only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen right now. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? What's up? What's up? And Gia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I was about to take a nap and then noticed you were live. Yes. What's up? What's up? I got to message the Instagram. Let everyone know that I'm going to be live. Let everyone know that I'm live. I'm live. There we are. There we are. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We're simply just looking for some debates. Everybody joining in right now. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Alrighty, let's start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you can. If you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone, we're simply just looking for some debates, everybody. Simply just looking for some debates. What's good,
Parker, I
everyone?
love you so much.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18,
What's your birth year?
2006.
I'm sorry, I just don't believe them. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I think they would both be pretty bad, but I'd still vote for Trump.
Why?
I mean, they're both sellout Jews, so you know.
Okay, so what the fuck? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. AZ, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, AZ. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
Oh, so sorry, someone called me. What'd you say?
What's your birth year?
1999.
Okay, for sure. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump, easily.
Okay, why so?
Well, I don't follow politics like super close, but I just thought genuinely from what I did know and from what I had been told by my peers that do a lot more research than myself, that he would be better fit to serve not only on an economic basis, but when it comes to dealing with world leaders, potential wars, preventing future wars, and just kind of handling the country as a whole.
Okay, so what economic policy was he good on?
Like I said, I've literally going off of what I've been told from others better. His economy was better compared to Biden's, especially when it comes to not only the stock market, the returns that it provided to people who actually do invest, and as well as the border as well. And yes, he did not stop the wars that he said he was going to, but I definitely think that he has prevented more future conflict, compared to what, the alternative, which would have been way, way worse. And we still would have an open border, ongoing wars, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. Did you know that there were all-time highs under Biden's administration in terms of the stock market? That's not the only measure of the economy. Actually, that's a bad measure of the economy. That's more of a measure of like the amount of increase in wealth for like the top income thresholds in our society, not for everyone within our society. You'd want to look at like real median income, real GDP. You want to look at like jobs. You'd want to look at those sorts of metrics, and those are worse off under Trump. Real GDP has declined in how much it's been increasing. Unemployment has increased since Trump got in office. The jobs report was so bad that Donald Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he said that it was politically biased information, which is obviously ridiculous. If you want to talk about the border, the increase in immigration, the surge under the Biden-Harris administration, is going to lead to an increase in the GDP size by $8.9 trillion by 2034. Indicating that to be true, that's going to be like really important for increasing what's called tax revenues and GDP in this country. So why would you say that like decreasing immigration would be a positive thing for the economy?
No, I agree. Let me ask you this, because I went into that question, but I'm curious because it kind of goes more towards those other points. What do you think about the whole tariff situation? Do you agree or disagree with that?
I
Like the
heavily
tariffs
disagree with the tariffs that Trump is advocating for,
Why is that?
because it is the case that they negatively impact jobs. Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. Investment in the country, international relations, public confidence in our world leaders, plenty of things. They
So are
increase
you okay with other
prices.
countries doing it to us, but we can't do it back to them?
I mean, you'd be okay with retaliatory tariffs to minimize their tariffs, but that's not what Trump was doing.
Well, I mean, to an extent, yes. It depends on the country that you're referring to. But yeah, pretty much every other world power that actually has a genuine and a very big influence on how the rest of the world operates has tariffs on the United States in multiple sectors of business, whether it's agriculture, whether it's steel, whether it's wood, whether it's foods. I mean, on every spectrum of the food, pyramid, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're not the only ones to be doing it to other countries.
Repeat what you
We're
just
just
said.
not doing
Sorry.
it back. What'd you say?
You're saying that like other countries have been placing a bunch of tariffs on us. Okay. So we should do
Every other world power
retaliatory
actually
tariffs,
has,
meaning
yes.
that we would place tariffs to the same degree they placed on us, which is not what we've been doing.
Correct. He did have an increased rate on specific sectors of business on specific countries compared to what they had on us.
No, he
correct.
did universal ones in sort of on the different countries.
What have you looked at all the revenue that it's going to and already has brought to the country?
Who's that revenue paid by?
It depends on how you see it. In theory,
No, it doesn't.
it well, yeah, it is. It's all about perspective. 100%.
No, it's not.
Well, it is because it's paid by the company that imports those goods, right?
Yeah.
If it's not made in America, and then people claim
So-
because some companies do, some companies don't, quote unquote, pass that price or they increase their prices right onto the consumer. But not every company does that.
Okay. Well, so the
I'm not
idea is that
denying the
it's
fact.
the idea that it's paid by the American importer that's importing the product and it's passed on to the consumer. So it's paid by Americans. Okay. And it has a regressive negative impact because it's an aspect of distribution and production. Cost of distribution, cost of production. Meaning that it's going to be placed onto the product and it's going to cause the products to up in price. And then who spends a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods? Well, people who are low and middle income.
Have we seen that happen
Yes.
to an extent? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to deny it, but my life necessarily has not been affected by it. I'm smart with my money, save money, invest money. I actually track my finances. I have a pocketbook that I track everything by. Like it's not
That
affecting me
doesn't
at
mean
all.
you're not affected by like increase in prices or by worse economic conditions.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, I don't think it's something that everybody should be crying about. Like if you're a grown adult and you're managing your own life and you're managing your own budget, you shouldn't be crying because gas went up 20 cents a gallon or you're
Oh, where was that argument when Trump supporters were doing that the entirety of the Biden-Harris administration?
keeps calling me.
Said where
Did
was
you
that
hear any of that?
argument in the entirety of the Biden-Harris administration? He left. He just left. Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get out to more people. Shin, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on your YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Shin. Thank you for the $20. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I have listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. If you like my content, follow me here if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up or subscribe if you're new. We're on the route to 300,000. We're pretty close, everyone. We're at like 265 almost, which is fucking nuts. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
March 3rd, 2006.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I don't agree with most things about Trump, but like I agree with his tariffs that he's doing with
Thank you for answering the
US.
question. I really appreciate that. Could you try again?
I mean, I wouldn't really know. I mean, it all depends on everything.
Okay. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do now, yeah.
What's your birth year?
1994.
For sure. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would change my vote to Trump from Harris.
Okay. Why?
His economic policy has been pretty damn helpful for my company and for my taxes.
Okay. How were your taxes benefited?
So, well, on the business side or on the personal income side? Because I run a business and then I also have my personal income taxes.
Both. I would love to hear.
Sure. So I run a wholesale import business. So the tariffs have obviously been something that hits us hard, but our company has been around for a very long time and has very deep connections to our factories abroad. So we're set up to weather the tariffs pretty easily. Well, our competition is actually, a lot of them are going out of business. So we've actually increased our customer base through the tariffs because our competitors can't handle the tariffs when we actually are built to be able to withstand them. We have had to raise prices a bit, but overall the prices have been raised less than the tariff rate. So we've actually increased our profits and we've increased our sales since the tariffs came into effect. On top of that, he's made the 2017 tax rate cuts permanent, which if they had expired would have hit our bottom line a lot harder. And he's also doubled, I think he doubled the small business tax exemption for, lost my train there. Basically, his taxes on the corporate side have helped us as a pass-through company, which has lowered that tax. And then on my personal income taxes, he's lowered the top marginal tax rate from 39.4 or 39.6 to 35, which helps my income taxes.
37. And that's for top marginal tax rate.
There
Now,
you
if
go.
you want
I
to
didn't do my
reference...
taxes.
Okay. So you're willing for a few extra percent and for reduced competition from the government helping you out. You're willing to like cut 420,000 children per month off of food stamps, 2.5 million people off of their food stamps per month, every month on
Look,
average. Can I please?
You can, but I've got an obligation here to run my business and help my family and my employees more than I have an obligation to anyone else. I'm a capitalist. I don't believe that I should pay for anyone else and no one should pay for me and everyone should be on their own.
Did you go to K through 12 education, public school?
I did. It was
Do you drive
terrible.
on public roads?
Yeah.
Would you call 911 in an emergency?
And those are funded by my property taxes, not my federal taxes.
Those are all funded by taxes in general within a society that you disagree
I'm
with.
fine
correct?
with state. I'm fine with state taxes. I like my federal taxes.
Why are you
low.
fine with state taxes?
Because I like my taxes going to my direct community where they can actually be applied to my specific location.
Federal taxes go to your direct communities.
No, my federal taxes go to help states that are red. I don't live in a red state.
Wait, so by the way, you're saying that you want more money for the states because you want to be like in a blue state and you want to help people within your state, but you don't care to help people in the rest of the country?
Exactly.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you want to help people in your state? You're helping
Because
people in other areas of the state that you could be helping in your local community to a greater extent, right?
I agree with helping people in my state. I don't agree with helping people in
Why
other states.
why the state? Because I mean, you should be like pro community, right? Only your community, right? Only local
My
areas.
my local community, yeah.
Yeah. So what? Fuck the state. You should go down to your local area, right?
My local area has a property tax, but it's not the same as the state property
No,
tax.
no, but you want funds to go down to the state. I mean, to the local level, not just state, right? Because state is too much.
Yeah, if you
your
wanna
money's
get- if
your
you wanna
money's
get-
going to
if-
people across the state, right?
If you want to get granular with it, yeah, but states about
Okay,
the
so then
biggest-
what? So then, but then you want to go even further down. So you don't even want local. You just want to do household, right?
household
Okay,
what?
then you have no government at all. So you want to get rid of Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps. You want to
Yes,
get rid
sir.
of school lunch programs. So children that are
sir.
currently getting free school lunch and breakfast, you want to kick them off of that, correct?
No, I want the state to fund that if that state needs it. I don't want the federal government funding that.
So if a state decides not to fund it, you don't care.
Right. I wouldn't live in that state, but you're
You,
welcome
you,
to.
you don't care about the children in that state.
No.
Do the children get to choose to move to a different state?
No, their parents do. And
So
their
you're
parents
okay,
get to decide
but you're okay
for their
with
own
them.
children.
You're okay with the children starving, right?
I'm okay with parents doing what they want as parents, and if that means they're going to starve their kids, they get to deal with the consequence of that.
So okay, so you mean the children? You mean the children deserve
But
to be
children are
punished?
born. Children are born and suffer through their parents' choices. That's the way having kids works.
But if you can minimize that as much as you possibly can, wouldn't you choose to do
no,
that?
that's not my business.
And also, to say that it's 100% determined by the person that specifically can't afford the food is ridiculous. We all understand that there are contexts in our society that lead to like parents not being able to provide in certain contexts. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean that
and
they
those
wouldn't
people
provide
might,
if they
might
could.
benefit. Those people might benefit from living in a state that's more hospitable to people who can't afford
Yeah,
the
so
bills.
just saying move to a different state isn't actually an effective solution for the set of
You ask-
circumstances.
I'm
you
not
should,
here to
so you should provide specifically for everyone within the context of the country,
Why?
because it is the case that you care about children. If you care about your children in your state, then you should
I
care
care about
about
my
children in the
children.
country.
I care about
Okay,
my
then,
children.
then you don't want state programs that fund school lunch programs, right?
I don't really think states or the public government should be funding schools in the first place.
So do you disagree with every single system of social services in America?
I wouldn't say I agree with everything and anything.
Okay, so which ones do you agree with?
With social programs,
Yes.
I think the elderly should be entitled to a reduced cost of healthcare
Why?
because they don't have a job, and ideally they've saved
But
enough.
under
for
your view,
retirement.
under your view, they should work if they can, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so then you want to increase the retirement age because people can still work
yeah,
at 65?
I think the retirement age should be 73.
73. Okay,
Correct.
everyone, set back your retirement dates. You know, people can still work at 73, right? So the people who
I
can
have
still
employees who are
so-
76 years old. Yes, they
Oh,
can
so to
work.
clarify, so people who are 73 years old, if they can work, should they be forced to work by the government?
No one should be forced to work. You should work if you can, and if you
Wait,
want
no,
to
no,
make money.
I'm saying I'm saying like at 73 years old, they shouldn't get any type of help with their health insurance or with their health care because it is a case that they can still work, right? Under your view?
I would extend the age of retirement to 73. Once you turn
Why not? Why
73.
not 74?
You could make it 74. I haven't actually done the numbers on it.
What
but it
about
should be in the
75?
mid-70s.
What about 75?
We'll get there someday, I'm sure.
What about 76?
You can.
What
keep
about
adding numbers if you
77? What
want.
about 78? We can keep going. Right? At what
We
point?
could
Why?
keep-
Why specifically 73?
73? Because that's the average age that the employees at my company retire at.
So just because people at the average age in which they retire at your company isn't the same as everyone else and around the entire U.S. And
What I
also,
would do is I would take. You want to hear the way I would do this? I would take the average age that someone passes away in the United States at. I would subtract 10 from that. That's the age of retirement.
okay, so specifically that'd be 67 then.
The average person in the United States does not die at 72.
77 if you can do math.
Correct. Yeah.
So
That's
so
how
you
it
think
happened.
so you think retirement should be 6-7 then, right?
Should be what?
6-7.
No.
Why not? That you said 10 years. You said subtract 10 years from life
Are you
expectancy.
saying if I don't know the current American average person dying, if it's 77, then yeah, the average retirement should be 67. But I don't know if that's the real number.
Okay, so here,
Pull
look
up
at
the
life
number and I'll
expectancy
stand by
US. It's actually 79.6 now. Damn,
There
it's
you go.
gone
Then
up.
I'd have 70 years old be the retirement age.
669.
There you go.
So should it be different for women and men? So you're saying women's retirement should be 81 and men should be 70, or I mean, it should be 71 and then men should be 65.8?
No, I would take an average of the
So
two.
are you saying that men should be able to retire earlier than women because it is the case that on average men have a lower life expectancy?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
That's unhinged, dude. You saying that men can literally retire 5 years earlier than women is nuts.
If they're
dude.
going to, on average, die 5 years earlier, yeah,
That's
fair is fair.
crazy though. That's crazy though, dude.
sure.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking nuts, man. Okay, so again, why all of these policies? Like, you just want to you want people specifically to not be able to retire until they're super old.
No,
Right?
No, we got off
you,
track
you
here.
want
I
people. You
support
want people
Trump's
not to have
tariffs.
adequate access to food. You don't
No.
want people to have adequate access to services, and yet you want them to pay tariffs. Dude,
No.
why?
No, I think you might be misunderstanding. I want people to be
I'm not.
independent. I don't want the federal government. To
No,
collect
you
taxes
want to
to pay
gut
for those
social
things.
programs. You're not saying you
Exactly.
want people to be independent. You're saying
No,
you want to gut
no,
social
I said the
programs.
states can have social programs, not the federal government.
You understand that you disagreed with them on a statewide level too.
With who?
You did. You said that you disagree with them existing on a state level.
Taxes?
Yes. You said
No,
you
I
didn't
didn't.
want. Yes, you did. You said you
No, I
didn't want
didn't.
those taxes.
I don't want taxes, but if I'm going to pay taxes, I want them going to the state and not the federal.
If you could prefer to have zero state tax, would you prefer that?
No.
What's your preferred level of tax?
My preferred rate or my preferred amount of things that the taxes would cover and whatever rate that is to cover those things?
Both.
I would have the tax rate be whatever is required to cover public schools, roads, fire department, police department, emergency services. That's about it.
Okay, so no food?
Government has nothing to do with food.
So everyone that gets food, you want to gut their access to food.
Sure.
The FDA, you want to gut that? The EPA, you want to gut that?
As
The
a
CDC
regulatory
the
body,
CDC
as a regulatory
do you wanna-
body,
do you
or as a
wanna-
body that gives out
Do you
money
want
to
do you want to gut the CDC? What about
No, as a
libraries? Do you
regulatory
want
body.
public libraries?
if they're funded by the state or your city? Yes.
No, I'm asking, like, if you could determine whether or not it existed within your local area, would you want public libraries?
Of course, yes.
That didn't meet under the set of criteria that you said prior. So why militaries are not, why libraries, but not like food for children?
If the city and the state wants to give kids food, they can. The feds should not be
Dude,
collecting
I'm
taxes.
asking
doing
if
that.
you support it, man. I'm asking if you support it. It's not a difficult question.
No, I don't think that they should be getting money for food from the government. No.
Okay. So children starve.
If their parents starve them, yes.
It's not their parents starving them. It's their parents not able to buy
Their
food.
their parents having kids and not being able to afford them is their parents starving them.
So like if they are disabled,
If their parents are disabled, they shouldn't be having kids, and they should have thought that through.
if they become disabled after they have children, and also you're
Yeah.
just saying disabled people shouldn't have children is crazy. And you said in that
I
circumstance.
said they should think it through.
Wait, so
if their
again,
disability
so
makes it so they
so
can't afford kids.
think it through. What do you mean? Like they get into a car accident, they become disabled?
No, they think through having kids if they're in a position where their job.
No,
cannot
answer
support
this
them.
question. Answer this question. If someone specifically gets into a car accident after they have children and they become disabled and they can't take care of their children, would you let them and their children starve to death?
No, that's what lawsuits are for, and you sue the driver and you collect your insurance payments.
If it is the case that the other driver died,
You sue their estate.
you sue the state?
No, you sue the estate of the driver.
Okay, so if they don't have one?
Then you're shit out of luck, ain't you?
Also, you'd let them starve to death.
I don't let anyone do anything. They would
No,
starve to
no,
death.
I'm
That's
asking-
none of my business.
Wow. You're okay with existing in a society where we don't have services to provide for people who are disabled, who cannot work.
Yes.
You're
I'm
fucking
okay with
gross. You're disgusting as fuck, dude. Seriously, how
You
can you
can
sit there?
insult me, but
How
you
can how can you fucking live with yourself? Sitting here right now, denying that people who are disabled should have fucking food. How can you sit there and do that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You wanna
Has no
insult
one
me, or do
told you in
wanna
your
have a
life
debate
ever
about
that
it?
you're a greedy piece of shit? Has no one said that
Did
to you in
wanna
your
debate
life?
or did you
Has
wanna
has no one has no one said that you're a hateful, bigoted piece of shit that thinks that people should die if they're disabled? Seriously, you're a fucked up
Are you-
person. You're a greedy piece of shit. What the fuck
I
is
am
wrong with
greedy.
you?
I'm very greedy.
How that could you sit there and you could tell this to people in your life that you care about? Would you be okay with people in your life hearing this about you? Would they be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
yep, this is how I know him"?
You think my parents raised me not to be this way?
Oh, I would hope that they didn't raise you to be this way.
Oh no,
Because
they
that's
did.
fucking disgusting. I would hope my children don't grow up to be like you. I'd hope my children
hope-
grow up with values specifically to take care of those around them, to have compassion and empathy, to be
If your
there
kids
for
can
others.
Take care of people. My kids will take care of themselves. Sounds good.
My kids will be able to take care of themselves and other people. And you are just going to
Good
be a
for them.
greedy little piece of shit that wants to drain everyone of what they have to benefit
Oh,
yourself
so
and
kind.
provide for no one in your community. You're a gross piece of shit. Seriously. You're disgusting. Saying fucking disabled people should literally die is fucking gross, dude. Do you hear yourself right now? Do you hear yourself?
So angry for a friendly debate.
I'm sorry. Wait, what do you mean angry? Of course I'm going to be angry if you say that disabled people should starve to death. Yeah, of course, dude. I'm sorry. You're a fucking disgusting and greedy piece of shit. What are you going to get from this? You're going to get very small amounts of extra money? You don't fucking take that to the grave? All the tens of thousands of people that will die because of the policies you're advocating for. The hundreds of thousands of people that will die because of the policies you're advocating for. You don't give a shit about that?
I care about me and my kids.
You don't care about other people?
I care about my family.
If you don't care about other people, why did you come onto a live to talk about politics?
Because you asked why I support Donald Trump, so I saw that. And
Wait,
I
no,
thought I'd tell you
but why did you care to tell it to other people?
You asked. I see someone asking.
Wait,
I might as
wait,
well
wait.
answer.
Wait, but why did you care to answer? If you only care
Because
about
most of the
yourself,
people- No,
why did you
don't-
come to answer on the live? What's the point of saying it on the live?
Because you're
Because
looking for
you're-
debates.
you're-
And debates are a good time.
Okay. So it is the case that you did this for entertainment? You
No,
find
I think I
you
have-
find
I think-
entertainment.
no.
Wait, by the way, you
Well,
find
first of all, the
entertainment
guy
out
you're
of
talking
saying
to
that
before
children
talked-
should die, and by that disabled people should starve to death. Like that you find entertainment out of
No, I came
being
here to
insane.
talk about terrorists. I came here to talk about terrorists because the idiot you had on before this doesn't know what he's talking about with them, and I do.
Neither do you.
Yes, I do.
Neither do you. You don't understand that tariffs are a tax, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Why are you okay with tariffs?
because my company can withstand them, and my competition can't.
So you'll do anything to benefit yourself. Would you say that you'd support policy that enslaved everyone else if you benefit from it and you weren't enslaved?
No,
Why not?
I don't support slavery. That's pretty simple.
Okay, because it hurts other people, right? I thought you said you don't care about other people.
Not caring doesn't mean I want actively to do bad things to people.
Well, okay, so exactly my point. Not caring means you don't want to actively do bad things to other people, like let them fucking starve to death,
Lack
or
of
like
action
take
is
away
not
their
action.
health insurance.
Lack of action is not action.
No, it is. Your action
No,
is
it's
taking
not.
your action is taking it away from them.
No,
Yes, it is.
we can agree to disagree, but that's not how it goes.
No, you are doing an action to change how
I'm
the
not
government
doing it.
currently operates.
No. Not having sex is not having sex. Not eating is not eating. Not
I
doing
know.
something is not doing something.
Listen, changing the policy to then operate in a different way is doing something.
Yes, and tariffs help my business.
That's changing the policy to benefit
Yes, and that
yourself.
helps my
So,
business.
but that harms other people.
Business is a cutthroat world, buddy.
So wait, okay, then would you say the same thing about slavery? You're willing to
No.
enslave other people because business is a quote unquote cutthroat reality?
I wouldn't enslave people because without tariffs or with tariffs, I can afford to pay people.
Okay, no, but the point I'm saying is that, like, again, you would say that, like, you're willing to harm other people if you benefit from it
To a degree.
to a degree. So then why are you saying that this isn't like a degree in which you think is too far?
I think slavery is a degree too far. I think someone should
Why
be paid
isn't it
for
too
working.
far to strip children off of their food access or like not provide food for disabled people? Why
Because
is
their
that
parents
not
should
too
be
far?
because their parents should be able to have a job.
Wait, I'm sorry. Just saying parents should be able to have a job isn't a reason as to why children should starve.
No, parents should have a job that pays enough where they don't need government welfare.
Let's say their parents died.
That's a special situation, ain't it?
Do you think in that circumstance there should be any type of social services to provide for children whose parents are dead?
Yes, and like I keep saying, it should be
Wait,
paid for by
oh.
the state, not your federal
Okay,
income
wait,
taxes.
Wait, but like you said, you didn't want that as one of the listed things you would specifically have in terms of
I
providing
listed
people
my key
access to
things.
basic
That
goods.
doesn't mean it's every.
So
I'm-
you would
I-
so to clarify, you would have a state that provides food for children who do not have parents.
Sure.
Okay, so then why don't you provide it for people who are disabled who can't take care of themselves because of things that have happened
On
to
the
them?
state level, sure.
Why specifically just the state level?
Because I don't think the federal government should be doing what's better done
Why?
locally. Because the federal government doesn't really have a duty to do that.
Why?
Why do you think the federal government can do better than what a state government can?
It does currently.
You think Donald Trump's federal government's doing better for each state's citizens than each state
No,
is doing
no,
for
I'm
its
saying
own?
the things that exist on a federal basis, like Medicare exists on a federal basis, provides for more people than if we were to leave it up to the states.
But if each
Does
state
that
had
make
Medicare,
sense?
no, because the cost of Medicare in California, for example, is much higher than somewhere like Mississippi. So California should have a higher tax for their residents so that they can cover the more expensive care than a state like Mississippi where people could pay less.
So the idea that you have that you want people to pay less specifically in those little areas, well, you could say the same thing on household bases. For household bases, there are certain households that have more or less expenditure in terms of access to healthcare. So it is the case that you would say the same thing should be applicable, right, on an even smaller basis. So it would be household. It wouldn't specifically be up to the states. So why do you
Whatever the
specifically
smallest-
think that states have jurisdiction, but it is
That's-
the case that federal governments don't have jurisdiction?
Because state's about the biggest thing we have it broken down into that's small enough to actually be localized. I think some states
What do you
are
mean?
too
It's,
big.
you could have local governments even shorter, smaller than states.
Yeah, sure. If you wanted to break down
Would you-
states
so
into
okay, well then
smaller-
you could do that for households and specifically not have local governments. So fuck the local government, get rid of it. You could do it on a household basis. Everyone has to pay for it themselves.
If you wanted to find a way to set that up where it actually works, go for it. I don't think it's possible.
No, I'm saying, would that be preferable to you though? Like, do you understand like the conversation we're having? I feel like you purposefully are trying to not answer or address what I'm saying.
No,
Like, I'm clearly asking you about your own
I'm
positions,
understanding.
right?
At heart, I'm a libertarian, so yes, at heart, I think there really shouldn't be much of a government.
So do you see how you're giving me different answers? Do you see how you're contradicting yourself? Now there shouldn't be a government. There should be some governments in some circumstances,
Well,
but now there
has to
shouldn't be a government. What the
That's
fuck are
no,
you saying? I seriously have no clue what you're
should
saying. What is
and
this
need
guy
are two
saying?
different things, buddy.
What are you saying?
Should there be a government? No. Do we need a government? Yes.
Okay, so if there shouldn't be a government, then there wouldn't even be state governments to be able to provide access to people in circumstances on a statewide basis, correct?
Ultimately, yeah, but that's not actually feasible in the
Okay,
real
do you think
world.
there should be any laws that exist?
Laws? Yes.
Okay, how do you establish those laws? A federal basis or state basis or a local basis?
I would prefer a state basis.
Okay, if a state wants to make the age of consent 13 years old, do you think that's okay?
Personally, no, but I wouldn't live in that state and I wouldn't set foot in that state.
Oh, would you be okay with the state doing that, or do you think there should be some federal laws restricting states from doing that?
I think the state should be able to do that, and everyone that lives there should vote to not do that.
Wow. Wow, dude. You see how far that guy's willing to go? That's fucking nuts, dude. Look how far that guy's nuts, dude. He's willing to say, oh, if a state wants 13-year-olds to get raped on a legal basis, that's okay for them to do. Dude, his position is okay with Jeffrey Epstein having legal designations for Epstein Island to be able to sex traffic children on that island and have it be legal. That's literally what his view is, because it's in a different area than he is. He's just going to decide not to live in the area. That's fucking gross. That's actually disgusting. Check that guy's fucking hard drives. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 23. How you doing?
Yo, what's your birth year?
I was actually, this is not a joke. I was born on 9/11/2001.
Okay. Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
No, actually, I wanted to debate you on something else.
Okay. I don't know why you decided just to come up on my live, given that you don't meet the set of criteria, just to debate me on something that's not related to the live. I don't understand why someone would think that's a good idea. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you? First the galaxy, thank you. Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I meant to hit cancel. I'm actually a Democrat.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone.
Morning,
Yo, what's up? How old are
do
you?
masturbate? Do you masturbate? Do you masturbate?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad, dude. I'm 21.
Okay. When I heard my bad, I immediately kicked you because I assumed that they didn't mean to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're simply just looking for some debates, everybody. Steven, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Steven, I'm not even 25. I'm literally 23 myself. I think this is let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen.
Take that ass, Parker.
Yo, what's
Take
up? How old
that
are you?
ass. Take that ass. Take that ass.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm here. I'm 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I drive a big black truck in from Pennsylvania.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Does it matter?
Yeah?
Well, you seem to be arguing a bunch of stuff that I don't know if it matters if you support Donald Trump or not.
Do you know,
am
Kelly, hold up. Do you know where you are?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
No, I meant like what live you're
a
on.
live that comes up on my stream a lot. So
Yeah,
I'm here talking to you.
Yeah, I get you. Like, do you know what live you're on though? Like what we're doing on this live?
Destroying MAGA people?
Yeah. So like, are you MAGA?
My heart's beating a little faster when people ask me that. I don't know.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
My heart's beating a little faster. I don't know if I have an answer to that.
All right, Kelly. Make sure to sit in the guest box. Maybe you'll figure it out then. Let's go on to the next person in the meantime. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 46.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. We've talked before. You might not remember me, but
who can say where the road goes? By the way, everyone, we just talked to people who haven't been up on the live before. You can hop back in the box, though. If I can't find someone, I'll talk to you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stroke that fat cock, daddy.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with TikTok right now? Can we go on to the next person, please? Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Please, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Deport Parker. Deport Parker.
How old are you?
Deport Parker. 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah, deport Parker.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Obama. I wouldn't vote for Harris.
Okay. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone.
Pedophile. Hope you get
what's up, how old are
cancer.
you?
Nigga.
What the fuck? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Trying to get to the next person. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here because people don't know how to only follow the rules. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Hannah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate it. I know, it was wild. Brad, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. As well as Tilo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Christina, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, I'm from Minneapolis, and I was wondering if you could announce to support the families that were affected by the recent school shooting in Minneapolis. They said you can text ACF1 to 41444 if you would like to donate to the families. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are
I'm
you?
back. You're a pedophile.
You're
Pedophile. He's a
disgusting.
likes kids guy.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker? I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2005.
Oh, what month?
September 9th.
Are you driving?
I'm parked right now, but I can get out. If you
Oh,
need to.
if you're parked, that's fine. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly because, like, he hates us and hates all of us. Like, I just like that he doesn't like us.
Why would you support Trump because he doesn't like people?
Cause I don't like people either, and we're, like, kind of alike. You know what I mean?
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What month?
April 17th.
You'd be 23.
I'd be 22, bro. I know how old I
Or
am.
22, sorry. I apologize.
Good. Why do I support him? I think he's a good president.
Okay. Have I talked to you before?
Of course I have. You owe me $50.
I don't owe you $50. We're not gonna do. I know exactly which conversation that was. That's a waste of time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Lance, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Jamie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I did. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. For some reason, I just didn't see my Cash App thing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jamie. Give me some W's for Jamie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jamie. I did see that. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
He said immigrants. Parker, happy birthday.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Nick, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Thank you.
Wiener, penis, vagina, butt.
What a fucking weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. We literally can't get a single debate right now. I'm really trying to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but they released.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. I'm just going to start blocking people. All right. Anyone who's in the box who does not meet the set of criteria on the screen will get blocked. I am just looking for some debates, everyone. I am just looking for some debates. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I have to go through and individually block people because we can't get debates up right now. I'm sorry, everyone. All right. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If I see you in the box, you've already been on the live, I will block you. So I would hop out of the box right now. And also, for example, if you have in your name against Trump, I probably wouldn't join the guest box because I will just block you. I'm serious. If you have against Trump in your name, you might want to hop out of the guest box. Just letting you know. Because that kind of tells me that, you know, you're not someone who's up here to debate. You know, just letting you know. So, might want to hop out of the guest box right now. Yep, they hopped out of the guest box. All right. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. I'm just saying, everyone, if you join up and you do not support Donald Trump, you will. You're not here to you don't meet this set of criteria, you will get blocked. So just letting everyone know. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
I just like his.
What's your birth year, actually?
2006.
What month?
December.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump because of his border policies, his policies against T people in sports, and wait, can I say that word?
Yeah. So I just want to let you know I am gonna hit a quick restart. I was just making sure you were a person who will debate. You can hop back in the guest box, and I'll have you up as the first person. I just have to restart because I got 2 flags. So.
All right.
All right, everyone. I'll be right back. Got to hit a quick restart, everyone. I got a second flag, so I have to hit a quick restart. I'd recommend to go over to the YouTubes. You don't have to deal with these restarts, everyone, because we have to hit them like every single day because of all the bans that happen. So I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second here on TikTok. Literally just go into my account and get ready. We're going to start getting some debates. Give me a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. This is getting brutal, chat. Like, the fact that it's taking this long to get a debate is insane. It's like actually crazy. Cole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a Q&A here soon. Yeah, do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in? Do give it a second for those to join up. People are saying, I saw like 2 people say Trump released the files. Did that actually happen, chat? Or is that just someone spamming in the comment section? Yeah? No way. Didn't happen? Okay. Same files we already saw? Okay. Alright. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We're gonna give it a second if you're on TikTok. Do tap that screen, everyone. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Give it a few seconds for people to join up. Just want to let anyone know, if you're in the box and you don't meet that set of criteria on the screen, I will block you. Just letting you know. I can't sit here and do this for 30, 40 minutes without guests every single day. That's just not going to work. I have to be stricter if people aren't going to listen to me. So I don't want to have to keep doing this every single day. I just want to let everyone know. Please don't keep up if you're trolling or whatnot, because I will just have to be significantly stricter. Right? And I don't want to have to do that, but I will. Blue, no, I will not. Don't block me. I was tapping. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. If you accidentally hop in the box and it was an accident, you know, especially if you, like, leave or, like, if you just say, oh, it was an accident, like, seriously, I won't block you in those circumstances. So don't worry about that if you feel like, oh, if I accidentally. So to, like, anyone who accidentally does, I just know I'm not going to block you in those circumstances. But for anyone who's intentionally, of course, yeah, anyone intentionally, I would kick them off. Alrighty, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, my bad, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
You're good. You're good. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join, but I love you so much.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Big black cock.
Let's go to the next person. They just wanted to get banned, and they're also a fetus. He found excitement out of that for some reason. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Really trying to get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me? 18 or 19, actually turned 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you driving?
Able to hear me better now.
Are you driving?
No.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
February 14, 2006, Valentine's Day. You can look at my bio. I'm 19.
For sure. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Why do I support Donald Trump? I don't like abortion, but I have a question for you if that's allowed.
Sure.
Okay, so this is all hypothetical. In a hypothetical world, which I know this would never happen, you support like Democrat, correct?
Over Trump, yeah.
Okay, awesome. So let's say hypothetically, you, for whatever reason, were a supporter of Trump and were a Republican, just because the way you were raised was different or the way that you were when you were younger was different, just hypothetically. Do you realize you would be able to find the same way you're able to find a million different reasons on why Trump is a bad person and every single one of them are valid? If you hypothetically did like Trump, you'd be able to find hypothetical reasons on why you don't like Democratic politicians. I feel like this is a great question. I've never heard it in my life.
Restate. I'm confused. Like, are there reasons I don't like Democrats? Yeah.
No, I'm saying how passionate you are and like how ingrained you are and like how like much you are against not liking Trump and supporting the Democratic Party. If hypothetically you were raised differently or you just had a different mindset and you're like a different person, you would be able to find reasons on why you support, like, no matter which party you support, you can always find a million reasons and a million different perspectives on why you don't like the other party.
No, I think the Trump supporting view is indefensible. But I did grow up in a Christian conservative household. I used to be a Trump supporter myself. I was a Trump supporter in high school. It's indefensible. It's literally, I can't even think of a set of values I could have that would actually, like, legitimately, in a reasonable sense, get me to that conclusion.
So do you think there's ever a way that you could ever think of Biden Harris as a bad person? Like, do you think if you studied it for 20 hours straight, do you think you could find 100 reasons why he's a bad person that are actually
wait. I just want to let you know, I have huge disagreements with the Democratic Party. I'm just saying that they're typically better than the Republican Party.
Okay, but do you think that you could find valid reasons for both on why they're both horrible? Just depending on what you like want to think about that day.
There are valid reasons why both sides are horrible, but there are more reasons why the Republicans are worse.
Okay, valid. So that's the same way that I am with Donald Trump.
Okay,
I think that he's probably done some bad things, but I also think Biden's done bad things.
Sure, yeah, I understand. And I'm just saying, what specifically have the Democrats done that are so bad that is like worse than what Trump's done?
Well, I'll be 100% transparent. I run like a bunch of businesses. I have like 8 people that work for me. I don't have enough time to study everything about the law as much as I should. You know, like I know you do, and I respect that, and you've made a career out of it, and I respect that. I just, to be honest, it's not like my life doesn't alter over like, you know, who's president and who's not. I just was curious if you realize that you could find 1 million reasons on why the Democratic Party is the worst in the world. If you just believed that in your heart for a day, you could find 1 million reasons. And then you could be able, like, if you wanted to, you could sit here and debate people on why Trump is an awesome person and why Biden is horrible. If you just wanted to, you really could, just because you're so good at debating. You realize that?
I mean, just because I could hold a different position and I could debate people otherwise doesn't mean that that position would be as good as the position I'm holding right now. Like, I could go on live and I could debate people from a Christian standpoint, as I'm not a Christian, I'm an atheist, right? And I could probably convince some people of Christianity.
You would win every time.
I wouldn't win every time, because it is the case that it's not a defensible position, right? Like, if I run across someone that knows what they're talking about, those positions will all be dismantled because they'll have the same arguments that I've run. Right? The idea that, like, just because I'm a skilled debater or something, I can just go on the other side into a side that's indefensible and then never run into someone that would be able to prove me wrong is ridiculous. Right? Like, there are enough people who hold my perspectives that would be able to critique that exist on the internet. It's just that the case that they don't all create platforms insofar as that they say it on the internet all the time. Does it make sense? There's a lot of people that can say things that I say, but there's not a lot of people that have put those types of things on the internet insofar as that it's marketed to enough people where they're able to have a platform such as this where they can then, you know, expose that information to people. Like, I don't think I'm like the smartest person in the world. I don't think I'm the best debater in the world.
let's say you're in the top 1% debater. The fact that you're in the top 1% debater means you could go on TikTok live and win every debate, no matter your perspective. If you just put enough effort into finding other reasons.
But what's
on why
your
like,
point of
let's say
saying
there's
that?
10
What's
views.
your point of
If you
saying
just
that?
put 5
If you think that I have such a good position, why don't you accept my position then?
because they're I think you're good at debating. I don't think that your position is correct. And then I could sit here and debate you and I would lose because you're a better debater. And I respect you for that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you're a debater. I'm just saying that you really, whatever you want something to be, you can make it be. Like if you want to start a business and fucking sell fidget spinners and make $1 billion, if you just put your heart and soul to it, you're going to find a way to make it work. Like you can fucking do anything in this world. If you want to win 1 million debates on TikTok and why Democratic Party is Republican,
Really?
you can.
You know, you can do anything in this world. The guy that's on the live right now is going to send me $1 million. I can do anything in the world. He's going to do it. He's going to send me the $1 million right now.
There are people I've donated $1 million on TikTok Live before.
I don't know when that happened.
It's just if you have a goal and you have a dream of wanting to, you know, have it be an influencer and support Democratic, you can do it. If you have a dream and you want to be Republican, you can win 99 out of 100 debates. Like my point is they're both jacked up. There's not a right or a wrong answer. There's just who can be better at debating and put that on social media more. They're going to look more right. That's what it comes down to.
I can move my phone with my mind if I put my mind to it.
No, like if you have a goal to be an influencer, to have 5 million followers, to win 99 out of 100 debates as a Democrat, you can do that. Just the same way if you woke up tomorrow and you wanted to have 5 million followers and be known as a Republican favorited debate person, you could. Like, it's just like.
Then why can't I just get 5 million followers right now? What the hell? When is that going to happen? I'm waiting.
Well, no, I'm not saying it would happen today. It would take, you know, a year, how depending on how much energy you put into it. It would take a long time.
I've been doing this for hours every single day for years, man.
Well, I know, but if you collaborated with the right person or you emailed the right person, you could, you know, if you just put in.
If I win the lottery, I'd be a billionaire. You know, like anyone can be a billionaire. You just got to win the lottery, hit the Powerball. You know.
Well, I'm not saying you're gonna make $100 million off of a lottery. Well, my point is
you can set your mind to anything. You can win the lottery.
Based off the information on Google, you could literally prove every single Democrat on why they shouldn't be a Democrat, even though you're the opposite of that today.
Okay, dude. I don't know what you think you're doing here, man. Do you want to like actually have a conversation, or are we just gonna have like this dialogue about like how you think I could destroy you in a debate with any position I held?
Oh no, I know you would. I mean, I respect you for that because you've dedicated your life to being a.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that with any position. I think that's ridiculous. But like, do you understand that? Like, if you think I'm such a good debater, right? Why wouldn't I pick the best debate position?
That's valid. I have a question for you. Who was the guy that I don't know the name of all the politicians. Wasn't there like he was president like before Obama or maybe before that guy, and he like went to Epstein's island, and now everyone's like, release the Epstein files to expose Donald Trump, even though the past Democratic president has like hundreds of records of flying to Epstein's island.
I don't think there's any records of Clinton like on the island.
No, not like on the island, like flying. Like there's like plane records of like all these Democratic people that support.
There's flight logs of Trump. Trump's on the flight logs multiple times.
No, not to. There's zero to Epstein's island.
Wait,
that's what gets me.
Was there anything tying like Clinton to the island?
Yes, there's like literally.
Where?
If you have a computer, search it up and say you can ask ChatGPT.
But like, I just want to let you know, like if he's indicted, I would want him to be held accountable. Like if he was involved in it, hold him accountable. I'm not someone who's like gonna defend Democrats if they're fucking going to a sex trafficking island. Like what? That would be absurd.
So then why is everyone begging to release the Epstein files, even though the files that are released of the planes going to that island are Democratic people going to that island? But no one wants to talk about that, right? They just want to talk about the
we will talk about anyone that's on the list.
Okay, but how's every Democrat going to beg to release the Epstein files when the amount of information that is out is Democrats going to the island? Why does no one listen to that?
What information came out that said that Democrats were going to the
flight,
island?
the flight logs. There's flight logs of people getting
Okay.
on private jets going to that.
Yeah. So where did the flight logs say what people went to the island?
Oh, it just had the dates, the times, and
Yeah,
like
but
it just had.
it doesn't indicate like where they went, right?
Oh no, it does. This is all on a Netflix documentary.
Yeah. Does it indicate that they went to the island?
Correct. Yeah, it shows them flying. Like it's
Really?
like
Where? I would love to see this so I can look at that.
Yeah, go on. I mean, I say Google, but you know how Google is. It's half of it's not even real information.
Then how
but
about
if
you
you
go
watch,
find the information and then you come back and tell us, because apparently Google is all fake.
No, it's on an. Well, I'm saying depending on which article you click, you can click on one article that
Go
says.
go find the information then. Well,
Okay, well,
if
you
you're
can
saying that the information you're looking at has sources that indicate to the alternative of what you say, then wouldn't that mean that you've been fact checked?
Correct. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix. It's a Netflix documentary. If you go to watch the.
Maybe you could find the source that reports on that or something.
It's a valid point. Well, I'll do that and I'll request back maybe today or tomorrow.
I can give you time to do it right now.
Oh shit! All right. Oh fuck! I guess
we
I
can talk
can't.
about your quote unquote 700K a year. That's diabolical, dude. Why do you put that in your bio, bro? Is that
I can
like your
literally
marketing
take-
scheme?
No, I run a project-based landscape company.
But why do you put your income in your bio?
Because there's so I have a way of generating leads that like no one does. We basically go into like really rich neighborhoods, and we like text blast the whole neighborhood to generate leads. And then that's how I like generate a bunch of leads for my landscaping business.
Okay,
People apply to-
I'm not looking to find out the whole like set of conditions of what you're doing. I'm asking why did you put
Oh.
700K in your bio as your
Oh,
income?
so people pay me to get them leads for their business.
Okay, so it's a marketing scheme for you to make money.
I don't know if scheme's the right word, but I mean I've helped 35-year-olds
No,
make.
you're like one of those TikTokers that's like, find out how to. You're like Dean when he's like 15 years old. Find out how I made $1 million this year. Like,
No, I make 90% of my money from my actual landscaping business. I just on the side I help other businesses generate leads.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Makes sense. Libby,
All
thank
right,
you so
if I
much for the $10. Spiral, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Spiral. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So if I close this app, is it not going to kick me off the live?
If you scroll out of the app, I won't be able to hear you at all. You'll have to come back into the app, and then I'll be able to hear you. But do that every 1 minute and 30 seconds so it doesn't kick you out of the live. But otherwise you won't get kicked out.
All right, I'm gonna be right back in like a minute. All right.
Okay. While he finds that, everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Maya, thank you so much again. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yes, I'll try to make sure and look. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brad, thank you so much for the $1. Lindsay with the $38. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Lindsay in the comment section right now for the $38 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really appreciate it. W's for Lindsay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Lindsay in the comment section. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone here on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Let me make sure to put the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Let me make sure to do that real quick. Well, this guy finds that source real quick. Alrighty. Boom. Andrew, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you, Andrew. Max, I'm actually not. Let me do that right now for you, because you said that I'm an L. Elevate, elevate. All right. Do make sure to tap that screen, everyone. We're actually at 269,000 subscribers on YouTube, everyone.
Okay, so this is the information that I found. So it says that he was on Epstein's like jet that Epstein owned in 2002 and 2003, which is
So was Trump.
yeah. No, I'm not denying that, but I'm
So
just
then,
saying.
so then,
that-
like, what are you saying is true about Bill Clinton that is like so bad for Democrats when that same thing is true about Donald Trump?
that's my point. Is that they're both fucked up, but everyone's like release the Epstein files because Donald Trump.
Oh,
was
I wanna,
president.
I
But
wanna
what
hold
about-
Bill Clinton accountable if he's fucking guilty.
But do you realize 99% of Democrats, and you know this as well, if Bill Clinton did ever get exposed, they would just never put that on the news, and there'd be like a few videos go viral from Republicans.
No,
exposing
that would go everywhere. It'd be blasted everywhere.
So you're telling me if a Democrat got exposed going to the Epstein Island,
Yep, it would be everywhere.
you genuinely believe that? You don't think they would try to
Yes.
shadow ban them?
No, it would be everywhere.
Okay, but you realize no Democrat would talk about it.
They would talk about it all the time because it would be brought up to them all the time.
Interesting. Okay, so how do you feel that Donald Trump was on the private jet and Bill Clinton, which was the president, who was a Democrat, was also on the private jet? What are you gonna? Does that make you feel like any different, or are you just still like, oh, I hate Trump?
Fuck both of them.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted. As long as we can agree on that, then we can agree. I was just curious because if you ever brought that up to any other Democrat, bro, they would be like, oh, this and this and this and this. So the fact that you don't, I appreciate it, honestly.
Well, I just want to let you know my position here is very common.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm about to walk into Walmart real quick. I got to grab some stuff for a job tomorrow, so I will talk to you later. But I appreciate your time.
Okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. By the way, everyone, just letting you know, if you do not meet that set of criteria on the screen, I will ban you. I will block you. I'm just letting you know. I will block you. Just letting you know. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you do not meet that set of criteria and I add you up, I will block you. I will block you, I promise. If you intentionally came up. So, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump.
For sure. Why so?
It's multifaceted. I happen to agree with his immigration policy. I happen to agree with his financial policy in regards to digital assets, cryptocurrency, blockchain technology, things of that nature.
Okay, is that it?
Well, that's just the start. I think it's a good starting point.
Sure. What about immigration? Like, could you name like an immigration policy of Trump's that you like?
I believe that immigration, his immigration policy is going to adversely benefit Black people. I think that there's been a lot of benefit that illegal immigration has enjoyed on the backs of Black people, and Black people have been we've been the ones to suffer, kind of, right? We even when it comes to housing, the supply and the demand. I live in the Atlanta area, which has a high immigration population, illegal immigration population. And the rent is extremely high in Atlanta. Car insurance is extremely high in Atlanta because you have a lot of uninsured that drive, unlicensed that drive. And when they're in an accident and they're uninsured, unlicensed, and they're here illegally, they're going to most likely leave the scene of the accident. So you have to file that under your uninsured. Housing. It's about supply and demand. When you have a lot of illegal immigration that occupies a lot of the apartment complexes and the units. That takes units off of the market. The more units a landlord has, the cheaper the rent's going to be because they're just simply looking to rent those units. When you have those units that are occupied by illegal immigration, it's going to send the rent higher. The same thing with food. Same thing with groceries and things of that nature. I think that the illegal immigration is what's caused our recession and the inflation that we experience. That's what I believe.
Okay. So to clarify, you think that undocumented immigration is causing housing prices to go up, grocery prices to go up. You think it's causing a recession and inflation. Okay, these things would actually be contradictory to some degree because if it's causing a recession, that means it would be harming the economy in a downward trend in terms of GDP. But if they're causing rent to go higher and groceries to go higher, that means there's so much demand in the economy that it would be pushing the GDP up. So is it that GDP is going up or down due to immigration?
No, I'm not concerned about the GDP overall. So you're speaking more so in its totality. I'm speaking more because again, it's about the individual states. I don't live in all of America. I live in Georgia, so I'm concerned. That's the demographic that I'm concerned with, that I'm speaking.
Yeah. Here's my question though: is demand going up or down?
It's going down. Once you start deporting, it's going to go down. And
I'm saying with the level of immigration.
Wait a minute.
Can I clarify my question?
You got to let me answer your question.
I think you misinterpreted my question. Let me just clarify real quick. If immigration goes up, would that cause demand to go up or down?
That would also cause the demand to go up because you're going to need to house those people. You're going to need to feed those people. And when the demand goes up, the price goes up.
Okay, but there's also a greater level of people who are working as well, right? Because there's also immigrants coming. Okay, so then supply increases and demand increases. So why would equilibrium?
It doesn't necessarily increase the supply though, and that's been demonstrative over even through COVID.
So more people within an economy doesn't increase the supply, but it increases the demand.
Absolutely, that's what. Isn't that how inflation?
Can you give me any source of that?
Okay, here we go with the sources thing, right? Because that's what y'all do. Right? In order to minimize somebody's position, but simply because that's my personal opinion. It's not based off of have I gone to Pew Research or have I gone here or go. No, that's me. That's what I believe. That's what I think. And what I believe and what I think is what's important to me, not what somebody else deems to be important to them.
So you don't have a sources essentially? It's just trust me, bro. Like I believe this. This is the case because I believe it.
No, again, the cynicism is what minimizes the argument, right? There's no need to be cynical. It's not about just trusting me. That's the way I interpret the situation. That's the way I see it. That's the way it is. If you have a bunch of illegal immigrants that are occupying apartments, they're driving with no insurance and all of this other stuff, it's going to cause the price to go up. Insurance companies are going to go up on your rate because of the area that you live in that is known for yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so then here's my question. Do you think that you could fix that issue by providing them a pathway to citizenship? Like, do you think that when legal immigration goes up that the same issue occurs?
I don't believe in the pathway to citizenship. The pathway to citizenship is the same way that everybody else's pathway was, right? I'm not against immigration. I just think that a lot of things that people enjoy today came off of the backs of black people. Even when it comes to civil rights, even when it comes to the things that the simple things that people enjoy. When during Jim Crow, during even through all of that, no one was rushing to get over here, right? No one was rushing to cross the border to come over to America when black folks were, bearing the brunt of the nation's racism. It was only after laws started being passed. It was only after protection started being provided that now everyone wants to come over here, other than the indigenous, right? Because you got those that are because I believe, and this is just me.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So, do you think the same issue that you were saying happens in terms of prices going up, house prices going up, and all the such? Do you think that same thing occurs if there was an increase in legal immigration?
Repeat that for me.
Do you think that the same issue would occur in terms of prices of houses going up, groceries, a recession and inflation, if it is the case that there's an increase in legal immigration?
I do think there would be an increase, but I don't think that it would be as absorbent, right? Everything is good in moderation. Everything is good in moderation. When you have something like when the Democrats and Joe Biden opened up the borders where millions of people came in illegally for whatever reason, I don't know if it was, I don't care. When you open it up, you put pressure on a system. When you put pressure on the system, now you cause the inflation that we experience. The price of groceries go higher, the price of rent goes higher, insurance goes higher, everything goes higher because it begins to throw off the natural order of things.
Okay. Well, I think you're only taking into account increase in demand. You're not taking into account increase in supply, and that's why you think that prices will go up. So I disagree with that. I think there's no study basis for that. There's no theoretical basis for that even based on the theory. If you want to reference legal immigration, though, you said that rent goes higher, groceries goes higher, and there's a recession due to an increase in immigration. So would you support net zero immigration?
I would support, no, not net zero. I would support immigration in moderation.
Why?
I believe in immigration in moderation. I think everything is better in moderation.
Okay,
I think
can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
Would you be okay with like 1 to 3% population growth per year?
Is that an immigration population growth or just domestic population?
Does it matter?
Well, since we're talking about immigration, I would think that it would matter because one is different than the other. So we were just talking about immigration, and
but
so
I guess in what way is that different insofar as that it would matter to how you view increases in population?
There's not a country. Most countries you go to, and if you cross their borders illegally, you go to prison. Am I right about that?
I understand, but I don't think that
I'm just asking you a question. So my point to you is, if most countries you go and you cross that border illegally, you will go to prison. Why wouldn't we as a country have some of the same laws in place and some of the same consequences to deter that, just like other countries have it in place to deter it?
I don't think that we judge what our laws should be based upon how other people's laws are. For example, throughout the entirety of like the world, we can point to a bunch of developed countries specifically that have universal healthcare programs. Do you believe in a universal healthcare program just because they provide that?
I do believe in universal healthcare. I do believe in universal healthcare, but I believe in universal healthcare for citizens. I don't think that anybody that's not in the country illegally should not be able to participate in the systems of the country. I don't believe that they should be able to participate in any HUD programs, any food stamp programs, any housing programs. If they're here illegally, I don't think that they should be able to participate in the country system.
Okay. So like let me just clarify a little bit further then. Here, I guess I'll go back to this point. Would you say that around the world, right, if they have a certain law, like every country around the world has a certain law, does that mean that law should exist here in the United States? Is that the argument you're providing?
Not at all.
Okay, that seems like it's not the argument then. So then it seems like you wouldn't use that argument for undocumented immigration, or like how we should treat our laws just because other countries do that. So I guess let me restate my Can I restate my question?
Yeah.
In terms of 1 to 3% population growth, it would be through legal immigration and or population increase in the country domestically. Would you be okay with 1 to 3% population growth?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's around 3 to 12 million people per year. Did you know that?
That's fine.
Okay, if you're okay with 3 to 12 million people per year, well then you're okay with the level of people that came under the Biden-Harris administration. So then we should give a pathway to citizens.
No, because again, you're changing the goalpost. Because again, you specifically said legal. legal immigration or domestic population growth. So now
I understand.
what
I
Biden
understand.
and Harris did was illegal. They let in people that illegally.
They technically didn't like pass a process to do that. That happened due to the economic insecurity that existed around the world due to
That's not our problem.
Okay, I'm explaining why it happened. So it's due to the inflation. Due to the inflation that occurred, economic insecurity existed, and it increased the likelihood of people coming here. Plus, there was a backlog because of COVID. So those things are the reason why more people came in that specific manner. If you want to reference this, though, I was saying that you would provide a pathway to citizenship for all those that wanted to come here through that very process that came here on.
Country has boogeyman. So just
Can I
because they
please
got a
finish?
boogeyman, I mean, because you're splitting hairs and you're trying to draw false narratives or false equivalents to try to prove a point, right? And they're not the same. But
What's
just
the false
because someone
equivalence?
else's conditions, just because someone else's conditions is different in their country, does not mean that we should open the door and allow them to come over here and reestablish. I don't think that's a safe thing to do. And I understand that immigrants commit crimes at a lower rate than natural born citizens. That's because first of all, they're less than them. That's because there's less than them, but also the people that
Per
knock down
capita
the
rates.
towers. The people that knocked down the towers didn't commit nan crime here before they knocked down those towers. So it's an irrelevant argument, right? Because if they're here to do harm, they're not going to bring a spotlight on themselves before they do the harm.
I
They're
mean,
not going to go and commit a bunch of crimes and then do a terrorist act, right? They're going to lay low. They're going to make
Hey,
sure they don't commit.
can I address this? Can I address this? So the idea that undocumented immigrants are committing tea attacks is ridiculous. Domestic teaism is like actually the biggest issue that we specifically have right now, especially alt-right domestic teaism. If you want to reference
You're
like
being petty.
if you want to,
You're being petty.
what do you mean?
Because
But-
I didn't say that. I'm not equating all illegal immigrants to being teased, right? That's not what. So that's the picture that you're trying to paint. I'm not saying that all of illegal immigrants are going to do something horrible. What I am saying is the ones that have done something horrible, they didn't come over here just committing crimes. They didn't come over here breaking in houses, robbing banks. They didn't come over here doing that. They kept a low profile until it was time for them to act.
Okay. So under your perspective, how do you limit that from happening by having extra laws that make it harder or not as quick for people to get into the country?
You make it harder
if they haven't committed a crime, how would the vetting process limit them from getting into the country?
That's a good question. You got me on that one. The vetting process would have to change. Now, of course, I don't disagree with the vetting based off of region. I don't disagree with that.
Okay. Can I make a point with this though? Is that I'm not disagreeing with the vetting process. I actually think that the way to incentivize people to go through the vetting process is to provide them a pathway to citizenship if they're already in the country undocumented. Otherwise, they don't really have an incentive to go through the vetting process, and instead they're going to try to stay in the country undocumented and avoid authorities. For undocumented immigrants who are in the country, they do commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States compared to natural-born U.S. citizens by multiple times lower rates. And even for documented immigrants, the rate of crime that they commit is lower as well. So the idea that undocumented immigrants would be like bring greater rates of crime would also be ridiculous. Plus, people could just come through tourism. That's a legal process, and it is the case that they would be able to commit the same types of attacks that you're saying they'd be able to commit if they came through the process, like to immigrate
In that
here.
case, then why create a vetting system at all, right? If they know that they can cross over illegally and then get a pathway to citizenship, why go through the vetting process at all?
Why have a vetting process at all? Because we want specifically people in the country right, who are.
Exactly.
Wait, hold up. Can I please finish my statement? We want people in the country who have documents, who have these particular types of pathways that are set up legally, so that they can't be mistreated themselves when they're in the country, right? So the system is meant to ensure good labor standards, working standards, right, and laws that we can actually enforce. Plus, it also incentivizes them to, like, if they witness a crime, they can like actually like say they witnessed the crime. When under the current system right now, if they have an incentive to stay undocumented, they would not come out as a witness for the crime, right? So the best way to actually incentivize them to do that is by giving them a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
Parker, you proving my point.
I don't think I'm proving your point at all.
I
What point
do,
am I
though.
proving?
Because if they come if they go through the vetting process, or if they come over illegally, what's the point in going over through the vetting process, right? And if they get over here illegally, and now they no longer have to worry about going through the vetting process because we offered them a pathway to citizenship, that it defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose. If somebody is here illegally, a pathway to citizenship is not going to create some form of where I feel protected. No, they need to do the same thing that everybody else had to do and go through the vetting system. Whether that
Wait,
means
a pathway to citizenship provides a vetting process. It's actually incentivizing them to go through the vetting process. I'm just saying the pathway to citizenship should be given to them where they
Did you
don't
know
have to leave the
Trump had a
country,
vetting did you
which
know
would
he
have a
has a
vetting
pathway?
process a part of it.
Yeah, Trump also, the Trump administration also had a proposal to where he was paying them to go home and then offering them an opportunity to come back.
I disagree
legally.
with that. I disagree with that because that process takes years to go through. I'm saying they shouldn't have to leave the country. They should be given a pathway to citizenship where they can go through quickly. And also, we should try to make the legal process quicker for other people who are trying to go through the other process, right? Because it currently has artificial barriers that have been put in place to restrict people from coming to the country, which I think shouldn't exist. And if we both agree that there should be 1 to 3% population growth of legal immigration, well, then we agree that there should be a significantly faster and safer immigration process. And I mean, your amount of people that you're okay with coming to the country is completely within the bounds of, you know, giving a pathway to citizenship to everyone who's already in the country undocumented. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't in those circumstances.
How many undocumented did the Biden administration let in? Since you're a Biden proponent, how many
undocumented immigrants came to the country under the Biden-Harris administration?
Under Biden, yes.
I think it was like 7 million.
7 million. 7 million. Of those 7 million, how many do you believe have gone home or still here illegally?
I'd have to check.
Undocumented.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would imagine that it's most or all, other than the ones that Donald Trump has already deported. Once again, I believe that a lot of the policies that Donald Trump is implementing, in the long run, you know, it may not be my generation, it may be the generation of my children or even my grandchildren or my grandchildren. Children, but I believe it's going to benefit Black people in the long run. From the down to the National Guard being deployed to quell the violence in D.C. You see that the crime has damn near stopped. There's been no Black on Black crime since Donald Trump set them up there. Okay, just hang tight a tick or two. From the changing of the food stamp programs to the Section 8, all of these programs in the long run will benefit Black people, because Black people have always been a resilient people and we've always depended on ourselves. There was a long time where those programs weren't even offered to us. That's why white people have such a head start and they occupy and they benefit from that system at a much larger rate than Black people, because they had a head start in the program. Those programs were offered to them way before they were even brought to us. So we've always been able to do it without a system. It's only when we became systemized and we started getting into the things and accepting the benefits, quote unquote benefits, that the system was offering, that it began. Most of the problems that the Black people have stem from democratic policies, period.
Can I ask you about this real quick? So you say that crime is an issue that we need to address, correct? Like especially crime in DC?
I would imagine. I'm not a DC resident, so I wouldn't be able to speak to the crime statistics.
Well, no, I just want to clarify. Crime in DC is something that we need to address. Why do you think the person to address it is a convicted criminal who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers in DC?
You talking about Trump? Trump wasn't in DC. He wasn't in DC. He didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did. He's a convicted criminal, and he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th. He pardoned them. He knew that they violently assaulted police officers. They were convicted of it, and he pardoned the people who did that.
So, I actually didn't agree with it.
How would you think that this guy, the guy who specifically is a criminal himself, who pardoned violent rioters on January 6th, how would you think that this is the person specifically to address crime in the country?
Okay, you want me to answer that, Parker?
Yeah.
The same way that y'all think that Bill Clinton was the man to solve crime in the country when Bill Clinton.
I don't think he was.
Wait. He's the Democrat. I don't care if he was the president or not. He was the president then, and I'm sure at the time.
I wasn't even alive. I don't know how. I'm sorry. This isn't even an argument against me because I wasn't alive.
Whether you were alive or not, Parker, is irrelevant.
What?
It is absolutely irrelevant. It's still the party that you support now. So it's still the policies of it's still with the policies of the party that you support now. And the same way that Bill Clinton and they were Republicans.
You can't say I'm being hypocritical about it if I didn't have that position. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. It's the same position. It's the position of the party that you support, whether you were alive then or not, Parker. It's irrelevant.
Can I ask you this? Can I ask you this question then?
You chose this.
Do you think the Republican Party today, right, specifically, can be held accountable and held to the idea specifically that because their Republican platform in 2016 said that they wanted to ban gay marriage, that's the current position that they should be held accountable for? People who are voting in the Republican Party.
See, I think that's a loaded question because that speaks to what my position might be one way or the other, and that's not something that I'm willing to discuss. I think that's a personal conversation, whether or not you support gay marriage or
what. I'm sorry.
Wait.
No, it's not. Wait. Do you think gay marriage should be considered legal?
Again, that's not a subject that I'm willing to discuss.
What do you mean? It's obvious. Yes, it should be legal.
No,
right?
We were talking about crime and immigration.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think it should be illegal to get married if you're gay?
Are you assuming that?
No, I'm asking you because I
just stated to you that that's not a subject that I'm willing to broach. So if we can move on to something else,
I guess why not?
Because I've heard you say that you're not answering Dean as well. Because I've debated Dean as well. That you don't answer personal questions. Isn't that what y'all say?
This isn't a personal question. This is related to.
No, that's not related to the debate because we were debating something different. We were debating immigration. We were debating supply, demand, and things of that nature. Now you're getting off into other things that no matter what side of that argument you're on, you're going to piss somebody off, and those aren't the kind of conversations I like to have.
Dude, hey, I assume that you had the position that it should be legal. And that you disagree with the Republican Party right now being branded as the party that is anti-gay. Yeah, I mean, do you disagree? So then you think it should be illegal?
No, I'm just not answering your question, Parker. What part of that don't you understand?
So you're just not going to engage with my argument at all?
Not on that. We were talking about something different. You're changing.
I promise argument. You. No, this is a relevant
point.
If
you want to get into a different conversation, we can do that. But what you're doing is trying
to.
This
isn't a different conversation. This is a relevant point.
No, it's not to this though, because again, I don't do that. Right? I have a large platform just like you do. So I don't.
Okay, wait. So then, do you think I should brand the Republican Party as the party specifically that started the Iraq War? Because Bush specifically, right, was the one who was proponing that and advocating for that. That's earlier in terms of how that happened more recently than Clinton. Should I hold you accountable for being pro-war? Should I brand you as pro-war because of that? Should I say you're being hypocritical for being anti-war?
I wasn't supporting the party back then.
Wow. Did you just hear exactly what you answered? You answered the exact reason why I wouldn't be held accountable for Bill Clinton. I wasn't even alive. I didn't support the party at the time. I wasn't alive.
I'm being sarcastic.
Well, then what's your actual response then?
I think everyone is responsible for their own actions. I believe that every party is responsible for their own actions. And no one is going to agree with 100% of any party's position. There are going to be positions and policies of every party that voters are not going to agree with. There are going to be actions that are taken by that administration throughout that term that people are not, that supporters of that party may not necessarily agree with. Right? That doesn't mean that is attributed to who they are as people, their morals, their values, their ethics, the things that make them viable people. So I'm cautious because I don't like to alienate no people, whether they're gay, they're straight, they're trans, I don't care what it is. I don't like to black, white. I don't give a damn. I don't want to alienate anyone. However, I do believe that everyone should move accordingly. Everyone should do what's necessary, what's required. And if you're not doing what's necessary and required, yes, you need to start over. And you mentioned how long the process takes for them to go back home and start over. As many years as a lot of them have been here, they could have started that process and been done by now had they done it while they were here. So I don't think that that's a fair argument either.
Well, that's assuming that they would be able to stay in the country while they did it, which is the process I'm advocating for, but not the process that currently exists.
Touche.
So, I mean, that's one thing. And then two, as it relates to this, like it does seem like to some degree that I could then argue that I disagree with Clinton, and then you can't hold me accountable for that. So I don't know, I'd be held accountable for Clinton, but can we address again why you think Donald Trump would be the one to address crime, as he's a convicted criminal who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers?
I'm looking at the end goal, right? I think I think everyone is racist, right? I think everyone is inherently racist. Racist meaning I'm pro-race. I think everyone is pro-race. I don't think that just because you're pro-race that you're prejudiced. I think that everyone has a right to be pro-race, whether you're Asian, whether you're Russian, whether you're white, black, or whatever. I think everyone is pro-race. I believe, this is me, that because the gangs aren't going to go and just put their guns down, Parker. They're not going to just come and say, here's my straps, here, and lay them down in the middle of the street. It's going to take some action, right? With all of the lives being lost, whether it's Chicago, where he's talking about going into, Baltimore, which he's talking about going into, D.C., which he is already in, Georgia, that has already signed on and agreed to call the National Guard to help with immigration. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. They're there to deter crime. And if crime is to the point to where you have to now start to activate a National Guard, the National Guard hadn't taken.
I have a question.
Out.
Do you support a National Guardsman being sent to every school in America?
No.
Why not? To prevent mass shootings. Why not? Isn't that going to deter crime?
The schools,
yeah,
is different than the streets.
Why?
Schools are different than the streets.
In what way that makes it relevant? Why do you want to? Why do you want to like send in the National Guard to different cities specifically to address crime, but not specifically the mass shootings in schools? Kids don't deserve protecting.
School violence doesn't happen every day. Mass shootings in schools don't happen every day. People losing their lives on streets, dude.
Okay, so wait, so in cities in which crime doesn't happen every single day, or on blocks that don't, like city blocks that don't experience crime every single day, they shouldn't have protection from National Guardsmen?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. If it's necessary, sometimes it's not necessary. The local police may have it under control, but when you have cities like Chicago, Baltimore, New Orleans, all of these cities, which are, I'll give you, are Republican-run cities.
I have a question. Did DC ask for Donald Trump to send in the National Guard?
He didn't need their permission.
Okay. So then why did he need their permission on January 6th?
He didn't need their permission. I didn't.
He didn't. So why didn't he send the National Guard on January 6th right away?
You have to ask Donald Trump that one. I'm imagining that's rhetorical because you're asking me a question.
So did he want the crime to happen?
Again, I'm imagining that's rhetorical because you're asking me to make an assumption.
That's an actual genuine question.
Well, you're asking me to think how somebody else thinks or to determine what somebody else might have been thinking at the time, and I can't do that.
I have a thought experiment. If a presidential candidate pardoned someone who shot a child, right? Like intentionally shot and killed a child, would you say that they condoned that behavior by pardoning them?
I would.
Okay. Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers. Would that mean that he condones that behavior, that he wanted it to occur?
I would say that. I would think that would be a fair argument. Again, there are going to be decisions by every administration that you're not going to like, by every president, by every politician, by no matter who it is, that you may agree with, may not, and some of them may go beyond the pale of which you're willing to support. Just because I support the policy does not mean I support the person.
Sure. So if you agree that it's a fair argument, then how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol?
I don't believe that to be the case. Again,
that's exactly what he did. He told people to fight like hell to take back the.
I believe that what happened at the Capitol, I believe that was incited not by Donald Trump. I believe that there were people fed to do that. I believe that people were encouraged to do that. I believe that some people were pushed to actually participate in that. That's what I believe.
By Donald Trump, he said to fight like hell and to take back the country from those that stole it from them. And he specifically pardoned the violent rioters. So he wanted the violence and he told them to go to the Capitol. That's actually him inciting a violent insurrection. That's like by definition. I mean, because he wanted the violence to happen and he told them to go to the Capitol to take back the country from those that stole it from them.
I got you. Again, I disagree with you in regards to the intent or who actually incited it, the inciting of it, right? I believe that it was double-sided, just like with the riots in California where the National Guard was deployed to California. I also believe that was encouraged. There were a lot of things that came out that I actually saw in the news that were questionable. So I believe that him sending the National Guard to California quailed the violence. I absolutely believe that.
So, okay. And I don't think it did. Him sending the National Guard actually increased the amount of violence that happened in LA, and I live in LA myself. I saw the increased rate of violence specifically because they sent in the National Guard. No one here wanted it, right? Everyone here was against it. Like, I don't know a single person that supported it here.
Did they not clear the streets? Did they not stop the flag burning and the car burn? Yes, they did. After the National Guard,
I'm serious. They caused more issues, right, in the context of LA. Actually, they sent in the National Guard to areas that literally had no violence. I was specifically protesting on No King's Day, right? And it was the case that they sent in the National Guard right as I fucking left. And not a single thing happened there that was violent. Not a single thing. I was there the whole time, the whole day, right up to that point, and not a single thing happened that was violent. They sent in the National Guard. They sent in people to tear gas the area that I was at, where no violence was happening. The idea that they specifically were reducing the level of violence is absurd. Absurd.
Gotcha. All right, it's been great talking to you, Parker. I appreciate you bringing me up. I've been down there for a minute. I started to think you were avoiding me, but
definitely not. Definitely not.
Enjoy your night, man. Enjoy your night.
For sure. For sure. All right, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Andon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Andon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Spiral, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Spiral. Come some W's for Andon and Spiral in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy to hear about your marriage. I'm happy to hear your marriage. I'm so sorry to hear that you had to like make that go, or to go quicker. I'm so happy though that you were able to though. W's in the comment section for your marriage. That's amazing. Orandel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. I just saw this now. I'm so sorry. Ray, thank you for the 50 cents. I just saw that now. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Christy, thank you so much for the $23. Thank you so much, Christy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Christy in the comment section right now. Thank you. Libby, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Libby. Thank you for the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amber with the $5 and Lindsay with the $28. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Brad, thank you for the $1. Thank you. And Katie, thank you so much for the $1. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Just want to let everyone know who's currently in the guest box, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are simply just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Thank you so much, The Galaxy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I support you. I love you.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. I just want to say this one more time, everyone. Please don't send a guest request if you don't meet the set of criteria on the screen. I am going to start blocking people. I'm just letting everyone know. Just to let you know, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. I don't want to have to block people who like me. Please, please, please. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
207.
07 what month?
January 12th.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly because I was raised that way, like Republican and all, but I just support him because, like, I don't know, there's many reasons. But, like, I just think Democrats put, like, facts that, like, you know Harry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Harry?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he puts, like, I feel like he puts facts out there that are, like, delusional. Like, Donald Trump makes a joke and he puts it as, like a fact and makes him sound, like, dumb, if you know what I mean?
Okay. Can you tell me why you support Donald Trump?
Because he's a better president than Joe Biden and Kamala would ever be.
Kamala?
I mean, like, look at gas prices.
What makes you think that? Gas prices are higher since Trump got in office.
I mean, but also, you have to think 2016 to 2020, gas prices were $2. Joe Biden, right when he came to office, they spiked up crazy.
How did Joe Biden cause the prices to go up for gas?
I don't know. You tell me. You're
the one who claimed it.
The actual, like.
You claimed that Joe Biden caused the price of gas to go up. So how did he do that?
I don't know, because I'm not really too into it. But I also.
Okay. If you don't have any basis for him causing that to happen, then why'd you blame him?
Because when he became the president, they spiked up. So how would it not be his
so
fault?
prices for gas have gone up since Trump got in office. Do you think that Trump caused that?
I don't believe they've gone up.
They have. I can show you from the Energy Information Administration. They've gone up.
Okay, and here's another reason I support Donald Trump.
Oh,
the border.
Don't
for
pivot.
example.
Don't pivot. Can we address that point?
No, you want that fact. I'll give it to you.
Okay, then do you agree that Trump is responsible for the price of gas going up?
No, I don't.
So so just because it happened under the administration does not mean it was caused by the president. So what did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the gas prices to go up?
I'm not sure. But ever since their administration went into office, it became higher price.
Did you know that under Trump's first term, there was a net loss in jobs? There was a net increase in unemployment? Did you know that? Do you blame Trump for that?
Sorry, say that again. You cut out.
Under Trump's administration, his first term, there was a net loss in jobs and a net increase in unemployment.
Oh, okay. But when Biden was in office, the border went to crap.
Wait, no, I'm just asking, do you blame that on Trump? Do you blame Trump for jobs decreasing and for unemployment increasing?
Sure. I mean, who's ever...
That would be ridiculous. That was obviously related to COVID. Come on, use your brain. Critically think. Seriously, COVID is what led to that happening in relation to jobs. Just because it happened under the administration does not mean it's caused by the administration. This is called a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
Okay, but how about this? Why don't we talk about the border?
Go ahead.
When the Biden administration was in office, what happened to the border? Kamala was given one task to control the border, and look what happened.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. So that was made up. The idea that she was a quote-unquote border czar was made up. The authority that she was given was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here by building up their economic security. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to raise up their economies, to build them up, to then reduce the likelihood of people coming here because of economic insecurity. That's what she was tasked with. She wasn't a border czar. That was a made-up idea.
Okay, well, whoever's task it was, look what happened.
What?
Like, how did the border get any better under the Biden administration?
Well, more people came to the country, and the immigration surge will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP by 2034, which will allow for us to have a greater likelihood of being able to pay for our social systems.
They're illegal immigrants. They're illegal immigrants. They shouldn't
I
be in
think
the
they should be
country.
given
They
a
cause
pathway to
crime.
citizenship.
They do have a pathway to citizenship.
They don't. Not one where they can stay in the country, and one that's actually quick enough.
Okay, well, they should wait their turn like everybody else, because some who come in this country are gang members and it cause bad crimes.
Okay. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. And if you wanted to reduce crime, you wouldn't have voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat
Those
police
felonies
officers.
were BS.
No, they aren't. He was convicted.
Doesn't matter. It could still be BS.
What makes you think it was BS? You don't accept our criminal justice system?
Like this is what I'm talking about. Like Democrats are just like delusional. Like they're so.
I thought you were
biased.
pro law and order. You're so pro law and order that you don't accept the results of a criminal court that convicts someone?
Well, I do accept the results, but it could still be BS.
Okay, what makes you think that it's BS?
What makes me think that it's BS?
Yeah. What was he even charged for? Do you know?
He was charged like 36 felonies. I'm
34.
not sure, everyone. 34.
Okay, yeah, and what were they
Well,
for?
I'm not really sure, but I.
So you
when
don't
I
even
did
know what
watch
the you don't even
news-
know what the felonies are for, and yet you're saying that they are bogus?
Yes, because the judge, it was New York State, right? The court was in New York State, correct? Like the trial?
Yes.
And New York State is hates Donald Trump to the guts, right?
The place where he lives, people hate him.
Yeah, it's a Democrat. It's a Democrat state. I mean, of course they're gonna hate him. He's a Republican. I mean, he was once a Democrat, and they loved him. But
So you know this was a unanimous decision, and it was beyond a reasonable doubt in a criminal court.
I did not know it was a unanimous decision. But I got a question for you. Who do you think has done a better vice president job so far? JD Vance or Kamala Harris?
Kamala, by far. Can you tell me one thing JD Vance has done other than vacation?
No, actually, cannot. I was asking you a question.
Yeah, but if you can't mention a single thing that JD Vance has done, what makes you think that he's a better person
No,
in the office?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was just asking.
So, okay.
And one more question. Why do you think Joe Biden is a better president than Donald Trump?
Because of his policy and character. Do you want me to go into specifics? The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, Chips and Science
Yes,
Act?
I do.
Yeah, Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. And then in terms of character, he wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Didn't brag about
Okay,
walking into the changing
what's
rooms
wrong
of-
with Donald Trump's character? I mean, he has a pretty fine character to me. Like,
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TUSA because he quote-unquote owns a place to
Okay, but
inspect them without their consent, where there was an 18-year-old that came out.
Accused.
He said this himself.
You're talking about Epstein?
No, listen, do you want me to speak and then you can respond after I'm done talking? Because maybe then you'd be able to actually understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Okay? He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of women without their consent that were naked and changing because he quote-unquote owns the place. And an 18-year-old came out, said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in the changing rooms while they were changing, where Donald Trump would barge in. Okay? He also said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass.
The 10-year-old.
He called his daughter
the thing on
voluptuous,
Escalade-
which means curvy and sexually attractive. And he says he has sex in common with his daughter.
The 10-year-old daughter thing in 10 years on the Escalade. That was clearly a joke. Like this.
I'm sorry. Do you think it's okay to make pedophilic jokes?
It wasn't pedophilic.
Well, I'm sorry. Saying you're going to date a 5th grader in 10 years is pedophilic.
No, because 10 years
Yes,
they would
it
be
is.
20, and that's over the legal age. of
Wait.
consent.
I'm sorry. Would it be pedophilic for Donald Trump to go up to a 5-year-old and say he's going to be dating them in 15 years?
Oh, because they'd be over the legal age of consent in 15 years because they'd be over 18. How is that I was dating over an 18-year-old.
So going
Illegal.
up to a kindergartner and saying that you're going to be dating them in 15 years is acceptable?
I mean, you could set plans for the future, but he didn't say that.
Setting plans for the
He
future
said
doesn't that sound like grooming?
Okay, how is that not?
How
is that
an
pedophilic?
adult setting plans for the future with a minor is literally grooming. Do you think groomers, adults that groom little children to be in relationships with them in the future, right? Dating relationships, do you think that is specifically, do you think that's pedophilia?
It is, but
That is pedophilia. So
clearly-
do you think saying that you're going to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years as a 50-year-old man is grooming and pedophilic behavior?
Well, you're saying it as he meant it. He did not
Regardless,
mean it, as you can see.
regardless, do you
They
think
were
it's
laughing and joking.
Do you think it's acceptable for him to say that?
Depends if you mean it or not.
Wow. So you think it's acceptable for him to say that?
I didn't say that.
Do you think it's acceptable for him to say that? Would you still vote for him
It
if he said that?
depends. Yes, I would, because that has nothing to do with his presidency.
If it happened to your sister, would you still support him?
That's a whole different.
Yeah, like if Donald Trump went up to your sister when she was 10 years old and he said that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for the guy?
Okay, is it like?
I'm just asking.
phrasing it-
Would you still vote for the guy?
Wait, are you phrasing it as like how the one that he actually did went down?
No, I'm saying Donald Trump goes up to your sister and he says he's going to be dating her in 10 years. Would you still vote for him?
I wouldn't care if he's phrasing it as a joke, so yes, I would. still vote
Wow,
for him.
wow.
He's a
You
good
wouldn't
person.
care if a fucking 50-year-old, as a quote-unquote joke, said that to your sister? If that happened to you at the...
Well, I don't have
at
a sister.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, given that was the case, what about your daughter in the future if you have a child? Would you still
If it
vote
was
for him if
phrased
that
as
happened to
they
your
get on the
daughter?
escalator, then yes, I would still vote for him if he's a good president.
So if you were
If it
just
was
walking in
phrased
the
as he
mall,
did.
if you were just walking in the mall and you're about to go up an escalator with your daughter, and a 50-year-old man came up to your daughter and said that, would you just be like, "Oh, it's just a joke, man. No big deal. It's just a joke." Would you knock the guy out?
No, I wouldn't vote for them, but it was a whole different scenario.
What would you do in that circumstance? Tell me, what would be your response? Would you just let them say that?
No, I would. No.
So what would you do?
Probably something illegal.
Okay, so you would do that, but you can't acknowledge that Donald Trump doing that is bad insofar as that you shouldn't support him? You would assault them.
Yes, but
You would literally hit them.
it would.
But you would say that they should be voted in for president? Do you realize yourself right now?
It was a complete different scenario.
No, it's not. It's the same set of conditions.
Okay, roll
except for
the
you
clip,
are in
roll
the
the clip.
conditions.
Can you roll the clip?
Yes. I cannot believe that you're saying this shit. It's diabolical. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone.
No,
If you're on...
I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain when the clip is rolling.
Yeah, I get it. Hold up. I need to mute tab. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. For the 3.3 thousand people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and it's also in my pinned comment on my YouTube. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you for the membership subscription. Roman, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kyle, again, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Give the W's for Kyle in the comment section right now. Let me catch up real quick, and then we're going to play the video real quick. 1 second. The ad is going through everyone anyway. So give me 1 second. Colin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Andon, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Carrie, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. Jay with the $125 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. W's for Jay in the comment section right now for the $125 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. That's fucking nuts. Thank you so much, Jay. W's for Jay in the comment section right now.
1992 from Entertainment Tonight, which is owned by CBS Television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
She goes, ah, and you're okay with that?
That
You
was clearly
still
a
would vote
laugh.
for the guy?
That was clearly a laugh by the kid.
You think the
So
little
what, I
girl
mean,
was laughing?
Yes. I
I'll play
do.
back. Let's play back. Listen.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That does not
Man,
sound
that
like a laugh to me.
I mean, well, you're looking at it. What
That
does it
sounds
look
like discomfort. That sounds like she was disgusted. That sounds like she was grossed out. That's not a laugh.
Okay. Here's the question: who do you think they ended up voting for?
I'm sorry. Can you answer the question? I doubt they voted for Donald Trump.
What was your question?
I doubt that. I doubt the
guarantee
person
they did.
who had to experience that voted for Donald Trump. I doubt that they voted for Donald Trump. I'm sorry. Why did you
Well,
ask that
she
question?
couldn't vote. She was 10.
Dude, this was in 1992.
Yeah, but they voted in 2016.
Yeah, they would have been able to vote in 2016. Yes.
I thought you were talking about at the time.
What?
But I guarantee you that she voted for Donald Trump.
You can't say that.
If we're
Wha-
if we're
I
gonna
don't-
talk about
why
this,
do you why would you say such a sick fucking thing? You literally just heard the little girl go ew, and you fucking and you're sitting there saying, "I bet she voted for Donald Trump."
Want to know why?
Do you
she's
hear
saying
yourself right now? Do you fucking hear yourself?
She's 10. She
If
probably
that
thinks it's
happened to your daughter, would you still support Trump? If your daughter had that type of response to Donald Trump saying that to her, would you still vote for him?
She thinks it's like cooties.
Would you still
She's
answer the
10.
question? Would you still vote
She
for
doesn't
him?
understand. Yeah.
What do you mean
yes,
she
I
doesn't
would.
understand? When you were 10 years old, were you sentient? Were you aware of the world around you? Did you know what was going on? Yes, you fucking did. You knew what was going on.
Yeah,
You could
but
experience
I
things.
thought everyone had cooties when I was 10. Like
That doesn't what? So?
they're 10 years old. That's probably what.
And by the way,
she
this
thought
is
about
5th grade, not kindergarten.
And if we're talking about sexual abuse and all of that, why don't we talk about Bill Clinton?
Well, don't pivot. Don't pivot. David, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Can you address this? Like, if that was your daughter, would you still vote for the guy?
Would.
You would?
Would.
You'd be a shit parent. You shouldn't have kids. The fuck? You'd be okay with
Okay.
that? You'd be okay with that? I have a question.
Yes, it's
If
clear.
would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman babysit your kid?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Then why would you let them be president of the United States?
Because
You wouldn't trust
being-
them as a babysitter, but you'd trust them as president?
I mean, yeah, because president is a completely different task.
Can you tell me why you would? Do you think that people who aren't trusted to be babysitters shouldn't be trusted to be president or
Okay,
be trusted
because-
with the nuclear codes?
because
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry. He
sure
thinks
Doc-
someone who shouldn't be trusted as a babysitter should be trusted with nuclear weapons. Think about it. This guy's a joke, dude.
Has he ever used one? Has he ever used any?
Does
No.
that matter?
Has he been a great president?
He
Yes,
he considered
has.
doing it. He considered dropping a nuke on Iran. Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
And you're okay with that?
I am. I'm completely okay with that.
Straight up delusional. Straight up delusional.
Not delusional.
Yes, you
How's
are.
that delusional?
How is it delusional to drop a nuke on Iran?
I mean, he didn't. He ended up doing V-2 bombers, which were a successful attack, and I don't care about the.
Yeah, you
fake
understand. It only
news,
set
right?
them
Like
back.
CNN
It only
and all
set them
that.
back a few months. You said fake
not
news.
according
Where do you
to-
get your news from, buddy?
Fox. Fox is the best.
Wait, I
CNN,
have a question.
ABC,
I have a question. Were
it's
you
all
saying?
fake.
Wait, who won the 2020 election?
Joe Biden won it?
Oh, so how do you feel about Donald Trump saying that the election was stolen in 2020 still to this day?
Because it was.
Really? Now it was stolen? Oh, you just contradicted yourself. You just said Joe
Well,
Biden won it.
It wasn't. He did win it, but he shouldn't have won it. They
Oh.
cheated.
Oh, okay. Then can I ask you a question then?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then how come he was able to cheat when he was in office, but when he was in office, he couldn't cheat?
What do you mean?
Yeah. You're saying that Joe Biden and Democrats
No, I don't understand
were
what you're
able
saying.
to, you were saying they were able to cheat when they were not in the Oval Office, but when they were in
Okay,
the
you
Oval
could.
Office, they lost the ability to cheat.
So Joe Biden lost this election because of how shitty he was a president from 2020 to
But
2024.
but he rigged it,
They
right?
put fake. They put
But
fake
he rigged it,
ballots.
right? Wait, if they rigged it in 2020, how
There
come they couldn't
was
rig it in
there were
2024?
so many reports of fake ballots. I mean, he did end up winning, which I can accept that he won,
Wait. So
but
do you
there
think
was
he rightfully
accusations of
won?
cheating.
Do you think Biden rightfully won? There were accusations of Trump cheating in 2024.
I do not. I do not think he rightfully won, but he won, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, wait. If you don't think he rightfully won, well then how were they able to steal the election when Trump was in office? But when Trump wasn't in office and they were in office, they weren't able to steal the election.
Because Trump didn't cheat in 2020.
You're not
He
answering the
didn't cheat at
question.
all.
So did he cheat in 2024?
I just said he didn't cheat at all.
Okay, so answer this question. Why were Democrats able to steal the election in 2020 but not in 2024?
Fake ballots.
Couldn't they have fake
Oh,
ballots
wait,
in
I got you.
2024?
Yes, but they couldn't because how bad of a president Joe Biden was. No matter how many
What? How
you
does
can
that
do,
change whether or not they
like,
have the
no
ability
one's
to
gonna
make
vote for
fake
that guy.
ballots? They didn't need to. They made
I
fake
mean,
ballots,
if
right?
they
What do you mean they would need people to vote for
make
him?
too
Are you
many,
saying the
if they
ballots were
didn't,
real?
I mean, there's reports of it.
Are
in
you saying the
2020.
ballots were real? They needed real people to vote for him?
2024 was a straight up real election
Wait, okay, so then why wasn't 2020 a straight up real election?
because it wasn't. I mean, I mean, I
Okay,
guess
so
it was because there's.
so listen, if they used fake ballots in 2020, how come they couldn't use fake ballots in 2024?
No, so I'm gonna talk now. 2020. I mean, there was accusations of Joe Biden
There were
stealing the
accusations of
election.
Trump rigging
Okay,
the election.
but
You know that there are people
there
on the left
and
that said that Trump rigged the election. Did you know that?
okay,
So explain to me how they were able to use fake ballots in 2020 but not 2024.
how would I be able to explain that to you?
There
Like,
is no
I'm not the
explanation for
president of the
that.
United States.
There is no explanation for that. You're just
I mean,
embarrassing
they didn't
yourself.
in 2024.
Are
It's
you
that
not? Are you not
simple.
embarrassed right now?
No, I'm not because no, I'm not. All right, wait. You were talking about sexual abuse earlier, right? Are
Yeah.
we?
Let me say
What
thank
about
you
the
to
fact
someone real
that
quick. Shannon, thank you so much for the $21 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lion of God, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. You were saying?
what about the fact of Bill Clinton when he was in office? What happened?
I don't know.
He
What's your
had
point?
an affair. He had an affair in office while married to Hillary Clinton.
Okay. That's bad.
How is
That's
that?
really fucking bad.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking
So
to you.
I
Who the
want to
fuck else would I
know,
be talking to?
like,
What do you mean? Who am I talking to you?
I mean, I want to know how that is not
And
worse
Trump
than
cheated on every single one of his
talking about.
wives.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. Why did he pay hush money to Stormy Daniels?
I don't know.
Just for fun.
How do you
He
know
just
paid
he
hush
just
money?
paid her hush money for fun
How do you know she paid her house money? Hush money.
because it was proven in court. She testified that it looked like a mushroom. She told people about the experience under oath. Do you think she lied about it looking like a mushroom under oath?
What, looking like a mushroom?
You don't make me say it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're not old enough to be on the live.
Can you just clarify for me?
I don't need to clarify. If you need me to clarify, I'm gonna kick you.
All right, I do know what you're talking about. This
Okay,
is about
then
the
why the
porn
hell
star,
would
right?
you want me to say it? Like, you're so weird. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I love paying money for fun. Thank you. Thank you, Libby.
This is about the porn star, right?
Rhonda, thank you for the $20 for Trust Me, bro. Thank you so much, Rhonda. What's up?
This is about the porn star, right?
So why did
Hello?
Donald Trump... Yes, why did Donald Trump pay her hush money?
Um, Probably because he was guilty.
Of what?
You know, I gotta clarify.
Cheating. So adultery?
On his wife, but that doesn't mean he cheated on every wife.
Okay, his ex-wife's
That's
talked
only
about it.
one.
Well, I have to kick you now because of civic and election integrity. So let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for the 3.3 thousand people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. If you're on TikTok, everyone, and you're in the box, make sure you are someone who meets that set of criteria on the screen. If you don't meet that set of criteria in the screen, I will block you. Just letting you know, I am doing that today. So don't send a guest request if you don't meet that set of criteria. Okay? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as well as in the pinned comment on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Again, if you do not meet that set of criteria, you will get banned. You will literally get blocked. So do not send a guest request unless you meet that set of criteria on the screen. I promise you, I will literally block you. So please don't make me do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
If Kamala was better, why didn't she win again?
How old are you? Her name is Kamala, by the way. How old are you, though? We're going to come back into the app? I can't hear you. Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, brother? I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I just wanted to correct you.
What's your birth year?
Or not? Maybe not correct you. Maybe not.
What's your birth year?
Maybe not correct you. But
hey, what's
earlier
your
you
birth?
said-
Hey, what's your birth year? Do you want me to kick you from the stream because
Jesus
you're not
Christ,
answering
it's
my
July 19th,
questions?
2004. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
hey,
Okay.
dude, you came onto my live. Hello, like what? I'm asking
Yeah, no
clarifying
problem, no
questions to ensure that you can come onto my live. Who the hell do you think you are?
No, yeah, that's no problem. Anyway, so earlier you said that Trump considered dropping a nuke on Iran.
A tactical nuke, yes.
When?
When he was bombing Iran because of their enrichment of of uranium. He considered, what's it called? A reporter asked him a question if he was considering dropping a tactical nuke, and he said that he can't rule it out. That's him confirming that he was considering it.
It's not exactly considering, but
that is totally
that's fine.
considering.
Can I get that? Can I
not
get that,
ruling it out
clip?
is considering it.
Yeah, can I get that clip?
Yeah. You gonna look it up?
No. I'm doing something else.
No, you're not.
Oh, well, I already did. That's the thing. I looked at the first whole page on the front of
Go to
Google.
is Donald Trump considering tactical nukes against Iran?
Yeah, I did, and nothing
Yeah,
came up.
the first I can show you on the screen if you want me to. By the way, it
you
literally
can.
says that it says the first thing, which is reported by Fox News, by the way, is that the Trump administration has not taken anything off the table, including use of tactical nuclear weapons. Citing a White House official from Fox News. This is reported by Fox News.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think not ruling it out means you're considering it, but I even went to because I couldn't find anything. I went to ChatGPT, just in case I'm missing something. You think it's biased towards the right or something? Like I'm confused.
No, it's just really cringe that you're citing ChatGPT rather than going to the source I just cited for you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know what you said, but I just disagree with that. I don't think taking
What do you
off
mean?
the
It was
table.
reported on by Fox News.
Brother, I don't think not taking it off the table is considering it.
What does it mean to consider something?
To, I don't know, have it in your mind, maybe as a, I don't know. I don't know the exact definition. I'm not sure.
It means you don't rule it out. That's literally what it means.
I don't. Is it?
Yes.
Good.
That's literally what
look
it
up
means,
and tell me the
dude.
definition.
Dude.
Look it up and tell me the definition, bro.
Dude, that is the definition. That's how we use the term.
Hold on. I'll look it up. Fine, man.
Okay.
Consider definition.
Flying, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what I assumed it meant. Think carefully about something. My phone's about to die. Think carefully about something. I don't think that means he was considering using a nuke, big dog.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If the police chief specifically could not rule out drone striking your house, would that mean he's considering drone striking your house?
Why would he be drone striking me?
No, I'm just asking if they couldn't rule out drone striking your house, would that mean that they're considering it?
I still can't find where he said that.
Come on, no, don't
he ever
pivot.
said that. I don't
Don't
think he ever
pivot.
said that.
Don't
That's the thing.
pivot. Don't pivot. If it
I'm not
wasn't,
pivoting.
if
Listen,
it wasn't
this is
off the
very-
table for them to drone strike your house, would that mean that they're considering it?
That's assuming that he ever even said that. He never even said it, dog. Bruh, listen to me. Listen to me, bro.
Come on, you know it's intuitively obvious at this point.
I'm glad we're having a good time. But listen, man. Until I see the clip, which I can't find, the clip of him saying,
I
you
literally
can't rule it
told
out.
you that. I told you the article.
Okay.
And I also remember watching the clip of him saying it. You can literally, he said that it wouldn't be off the table. It was reported by Fox News and White House officials. So it's like, I don't know what else more you want from me.
Wouldn't be off the table. I can't find it, man. I'm looking. I really am.
If you want to look for it later, that's fine. I already told you the title of the article.
Okay, and say it one more time. I'm not gonna look it up, but I just want you to say.
I already. Okay, if you're not gonna look it up, then I don't need to say it again. You can just go back in the VOD to when I said it.
Oh well, I just assumed you didn't want me to waste.
Well,
any
I
more time.
closed it. I closed it out, so you can go back into the
I
VOD
got you.
later and check it out if you're.
So
if
if
you're
I
not gonna look it
remember
up now.
correctly, it was something like, nukes are not off the table, but he didn't say that. The news was saying they haven't put it off the table yet. Correct? It wasn't.
No,
like a
it wasn't
government
just a
official.
news. No, it was literally Trump being asked that by a reporter.
That's not what you said when you mentioned the article, though.
That's exactly what I said.
It's not what you said. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you can go back into the VOD later and you can go watch what I said. I'm not going to debate on what I said.
Okay, big dog. You have a good day, man.
Are you going to leave? You're going to run away?
That's all I wanted to talk about. Because I still can't find it, but I'll keep looking.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah, probably.
You would?
Yeah, probably.
Would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
Well, there's caveats, obviously. There's like, it depends on like who else is running. Would I rather him?
Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is the other candidate.
Oh, okay. Can I say something though, right quick? Okay, so if there were a different candidate that I could have voted for to be the Republican nominee, that would have been great. Do I would have think he won against Kamala? Probably, because nobody really liked her. That's why she lost by such a large margin, I think. I don't think people necessarily like Trump too much. But something about Kamala, man, people didn't like. So, but Yes, I would vote for him over Kamala. That's I can't remember if that's what you're asking.
You would vote for Kamala?
No, I would vote for Trump over Kamala.
Even
which
if
I
you were
did.
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
That's a tough hypothetical.
No, it's not. All you have to say is no, you wouldn't support him.
Oh well, no, but he wasn't. So
So you wouldn't support him? In that context, you would vote for Kamala Harris?
probably would vote for an independent or someone that wouldn't win anyway.
Okay, then I'll ask you this question. Oh, if you had if it was specifically one or the other, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Probably Donald Trump.
Even if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
Yeah. What's it called?
So what
the
could he
burden
do?
of
What's
guilt
funny
is a
about
lot
that? You're fucking
lower.
weird, by the way. That's literally a pedophile raping a child.
Oh, my bad, bro.
What do you
Well,
what
the-
do you mean? You
the
didn't know that's
burden
what
of-
we were
the burden
referencing?
of- But the burden of proof is like a lot lower in that in civil.
What's the
court,
distinction?
What do you mean?
What's the
Sorry.
distinction in standard of evidence between a criminal court and a civil court?
It's I'm not sure. Can you tell me?
Preponderance of evidence and beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, I'll ask you this question. Do you accept the criminal case that Donald Trump was convicted of 34 felonies?
Yeah, I accept it. It's fine.
You do accept it?
Yeah.
Okay. You say it's true. You say he did commit that crime.
I'm sure he did. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So why do you accept the criminal justice system in one scenario but not the other?
I'm not saying it. I don't accept it. It's like I guess I do accept it.
Okay, so then if Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you vote for him? Over Kamala Harris?
Okay. Yes. Let's
Yeah?
just listen. Just listen. Okay. Let me cook. I think okay, so I respect the judicial system. However, I believe it was bogus at the same time, if that makes sense. Like it is what it is. He is convicted of whatever, but I myself personally do not believe that he did that.
Your cooking tastes like shit. Now, if you want to
Damn.
reference the cases, right? You say you don't believe the cases, but can you give me one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
You mean the Eugene Carroll one? Is that what you're talking about?
E. Jean Carroll. Yeah.
Oh, it's Eugene? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
She's this is gonna be, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a pretty good point. Some guy in a video said that he has a fucking supermodel wife and he's not exactly a supermodel.
That's not a piece of evidence in the case that you dispute.
Oh, I'm
Secondly,
not-
that's fucking gross to say that women can't be assaulted who aren't supermodels.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
That's not
You're saying no woman that isn't a supermodel could get sexually assaulted by Donald Trump.
Bro, that's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you just said. You just said that
That's not what I'm
you just
saying.
said that his wife is a supermodel and that E. Jean Carroll is not a supermodel.
It just makes me believe it less.
Why?
She's ugly.
So, you say because she's ugly. So why did he mistake her with his ex-wife?
I'm not sure. Maybe she was ugly.
Okay, so then he specifically would have sexually abused her either way? Because
No.
he was with his wife, right?
Sure.
His ex-wife. And if he mistook
Sure.
E. Jean Carroll and his ex-wife. Secondly, going and saying a rape victim is ugly when, one, you didn't know her name, right? And two, to demean
I know
her
how-
being
I know how to
assaulted, to say that it's less likely that she was assaulted because you quote-unquote consider her ugly is fucking gross.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Is actually gross. Dude, you don't hear yourself, do you?
No,
would you,
I do.
Would you say someone else saying that it's less likely that someone in your life got sexually assaulted because it is the case that they're quote-unquote ugly? Do you think that's a good reason?
No, I think
No?
that.
Okay, so then why do you think it's a good reason in disputing what happened to E. Jean Carroll? You think this is a joke?
Um,
You think this is funny?
No.
Then
It's
why are
not
you
funny.
laughing?
I'm not laughing.
You were laughing. I heard you.
No. I wasn't laughing. That never happened.
We all heard you.
No. Chad, did I laugh?
Yes. Type 3 in the comment section if you heard him laugh. We just heard you laugh again. I don't know why you think this is so funny.
Listen, I am so sorry if she was actually assaulted. My condolences. I feel really.
There
Okay,
was
so
a
first of
civil
all,
court, a unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury.
there wasn't even. Wait. Okay. Wait, there wasn't even a rape kit. There wasn't any physical evidence at all.
What do you mean by physical evidence? Do you think DNA on a dress is physical evidence?
Whose DNA was on the dress? Was it Donald Trump's?
Well, Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA. Why didn't he give up his DNA to test it within the multiple years allotted that he had specifically to give up his DNA? If he never met her, it would have proved he wasn't at the scene of the crime. Because there was unidentified
so
male
there was
DNA on the
there
dress.
was no physical DNA, right?
There was unidentified male DNA on the dress where Donald Trump could have given up his DNA to either prove, one, he wasn't at the scene of the crime, or, I mean, to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, sorry. So why wouldn't he do that? If Donald Trump had the ability, if Donald Trump had the ability, hold up, listen to this. If Donald Trump had the ability to clear his name, he would do it. It's like the idea that if Donald Trump knew that people were saying that he was dead, right, he would do a press conference the next day, a marathon press conference. You agree? Because he cares about his ego and his reputation so much. Why would he let his reputation be thrown in the mud for years upon years upon years for something that he could disprove by just showing his DNA, having it be tested, and having it shown that he was not at the scene of the crime? He would do that if he could. He would literally try to prove himself. He did that because he knew he was guilty and it would incriminate him. That's the reality.
That's purely speculation. But
Well,
okay.
it's reasonable speculation. Anyone with a logical brain can identify this. If you are
I have a
thinking
question.
logically, if you are thinking critically, you can identify this to be the case.
Yeah, for sure. So I have a question. Is it invoking his Fifth Amendment right to not do that, to not give up his DNA? Yes or no? Is that invoking your Fifth Amendment right, not giving up your DNA for a sample? I don't know. Really, I don't.
Are you saying does he have the right to? Yes, he does have the right. He does have the. He just got removed for community guidelines. What the fuck, bro? So that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I feel like that's very obvious that you should hold that. You should be able to identify that. Andon, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Andon. Thank you. Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate it. Get the W's for Emily in the comment section. Joanne, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Jessica with the $1. David with the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, David. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Grateful. Thank you so much for the $5.20. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him 3 times, yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I think I'd still vote for Trump.
Okay. Absolutely. Let me think someone real quick, and then we can go on to our conversation. Jonda, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jonda. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Jonda in the comment section right now. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support his gun policies.
Okay.
Can you say that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, perfect.
Why?
And is it Kamala or Kamala?
Kamala. You can also say
Kamala.
Harris.
Harris. I'll say Harris then, huh? Well, when Biden was in office, I heard all the talk about, taking away the guns with the Second Amendment. I also didn't like how they had those peace officers. I wasn't a big fan of the peace officers.
What do you mean?
I didn't think the peace officers were going to be able to do much.
What are those? I'm confused.
Didn't they have like peace officers that were just patrolling with like no gun, no nothing?
Not that Kamala Harris advocated for.
Wasn't that under the Biden administration?
Nope.
Well, maybe I'm crazy.
And then taking away guns. She's a gun owner herself. I mean, she didn't advocate to take away guns.
Didn't she say she was a gun owner after the election, though?
No, this was before the election. This was when she was running. She said that she was a gun owner.
Oh. Well, from what I read, they wanted to crack down on gun laws.
Okay, so did Donald Trump. I mean, he wanted to put people in jail first and then do due process second. Red flag laws. He was totally okay with that.
So what was the whole thing with why was the gun such a huge point in this debate or in the presidency?
It wasn't.
For the right.
It wasn't. There was actually not many people arguing that from the right.
Huh. Could have sworn that's the main thing in my small town is all I heard.
I mean, there were some people arguing that, but like, I mean, there wasn't really much of a conversation amongst, Trump and Harris about guns.
Okay. Well, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Do you like this job?
Yeah.
I'm glad for you. There's some things that I agree with Trump. There's also a lot of things I don't agree with Trump. One thing I don't agree with is how he's dealing with illegals and stuff.
Undocumented immigrants? Okay. Can you tell me specifically like one policy of Trump's that you do like?
Well, not the policies. I do like his tariffs though.
Okay. Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's a tax on a foreign country.
No, it's a tax on an imported good, and the tax is paid by the American business importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution, meaning that it's going to have a disproportionate negative impact on the low and middle income individuals in this country because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods comparative to people who are richer. Now, if you want to reference tariffs, Donald Trump is the one who said that the foreign country is paying it. That was just a complete and total lie, and that shows that he doesn't know how tariffs operate. So someone who doesn't know how tariffs operate, specifically, why would you trust him in putting in policy such as tariffs if he doesn't even know what it is or who's paying the tariff?
I think he's done a pretty good job with the tariffs. I think Canada just got rid of all their retaliatory tariffs.
Canada didn't get rid of every single tariff.
They didn't go down to all their retaliatory ones.
They didn't do zero, no.
But they took back the retaliatory ones, though.
Did we go down to zero from what we were originally at?
I wouldn't say that's a retaliatory.
What? I mean, there's still residual tariffs from when Donald Trump increased them. So I don't think that there has been a reversion back to what we were. And I don't even think, and you have no argument at all for even lower than what we were originally. So then, again, my point is that if Donald Trump has terrible economic policy that harms Americans and destroys our relationships worldwide, why would you support him?
Well, I think he's made my cost of living go down.
Well, you're just wrong. Inflation has gone up since tariffs have been implemented. Unemployment has gone up since tariffs have been implemented. Real GDP has declined in how much it was growing since tariffs were implemented. Perch the Galaxy, thank you so much, Raven. That's what Donald Trump's policy has led to.
So has gas prices gone up?
Yep.
Have they?
Yep.
Is there a stat for that?
Yep. From the Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. gas prices by month. Energy Information Administration.
Sounds good. I'll look that up after.
Absolutely.
Um,
He's also less fiscally responsible. He signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration. Thank you for the Galaxy Club. And Susan, thank you for the $10. Thank you. So what's his good policy? Because, I mean, I think he's economically indefensible positions. His character's indefensible. His immigration policy's indefensible. Push that mustache. Like, I mean, everything about Donald Trump is indefensible. Like, I don't know what you could argue.
so what do you think Harris would be doing differently right now than what Donald Trump has been doing?
Yeah, she wouldn't have passed the big, beautiful bill. So 420,000 children per month would continue to have access to free school lunch and breakfast. She wouldn't have kicked 2.5 million people off of their food stamps on average per month through the big, beautiful bill. She wouldn't have done the over 10 million people cutting them off of their health insurance. She advocated for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, retaining all the tax cuts from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that were for income under $400,000 a year, increasing taxes on income over $400,000 a year, on income over $400K a year, specifically in order to be able to decrease the deficit, which she was expected to do $4 trillion less than Donald Trump, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. I can keep going. That's all way better economic policy.
So how do you think, like, her backbone, do you think she has a stronger backbone than Trump would have?
Absolutely. Why do they call Trump Taco?
It's a great question. Why does he fold?
Because he always chickens out?
No. Chicken tacos?
Like Trump always chickens out?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, is there something I should research on? Give me a stat I should do my research on why Trump is a bad guy.
Why is he a bad guy? He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He bragged himself about walking into the changing rooms of women without their consent who are changing and naked. And there was an 18-year-old that came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in some of these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. I can point to other things like he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, pardoned violent rioters on January 6 who beat police officers.
Okay. Is there, okay, going to mass deportations. This is where I have an issue with it.
Okay.
So I work construction, okay? I'm a construction supervisor. And I have 3 immigrants on my team. And greatest guys I know. But they're having the hardest time getting their, not a work permit. They need like a social once they get their work permit. And they're having the hardest time trying to get that. I think it should be easier for them to get that.
Okay, so what specific policies does Trump have that are going to make it better off?
Well, that's the one I don't agree with.
Okay, so what do you agree with on behalf of Trump? So what do you believe is better with Trump?
I think the economy's going in a better place.
In what
I
way?
think inflation will go down.
Inflation has gone up since Trump has imposed tariffs. Real GDP has declined in how much it was growing. The jobs report was so bad that he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he said that the information was politically biased. We've seen unemployment increase. What indicator is good about the economy right now?
Well, gas prices in my town are great.
Gas prices have gone up on average in the country since Trump got in office.
I feel like they're pretty cheap in my town.
But on average in the country, they've gone up in prices.
Gotcha. So there's nothing good is there something good that he's done that you agreed with this term?
Yeah, so in the context of the big, beautiful bill, there are some aspects of it that are okay. The $25,000 deduction on tips, the $12,500 on overtime, the deduction for Social Security, and then the increase the child tax credit. But all of those things would have been better if Harris was in office.
Okay.
Push the galaxy. And then there was the AI deepfake thing.
What was that?
There was an AI deepfake thing.
AI deepfake?
Yeah.
On what? Sorry.
Like AI deepfake policy to hold people accountable for making AI deepfakes of those that are like nude versions of people without their consent and posting them.
Oh, that's in the Big Beautiful Bill?
That's not in the Big Beautiful Bill. It's a separate bill.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I am a U.S. citizen. These guys are crazy, man.
Okay. So do you have any defensible position for Trump or no?
You know, as of right now, I think you spoke to my mind, and I'm going to do a lot more research now.
All right.
Instead of just listening to the news. Who's a great, not because I grew up in a conservative Christian household.
Who's a good news source? AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters. Also, my friend Matt, look up rockin.librarian, or you can just go into my my link tree in my bio. He has a Substack. It says my friend Matt's Substack. He puts together all those different sources. He's a librarian himself. So if you want just one place to go to where you can find up-to-date and good information, that's actually a place you can do that. And it's currently free right now. I'm going to get him to make it so that people have to pay for it. So while it's currently free, you should try and go find it. Anything else you want to talk about before we go on to the next person, Brandon? Nope, he just left. Doomslayer, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Doomslayer, thank you. Keep some W's for Doomslayer in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, that's why there's all these like buzzwords that Trump supporters rely on, and like slogans like drill baby drill and make America great again without actually any meaning behind them. Susan, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Spiral, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well, everyone. Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Aaron. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Alex. Give some W's for Alex in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Alex in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that it helps you get through these times. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure to check that out. Alex. For sure, for sure. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps push it out to more people. For the 3.3 thousand people here on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed if you haven't already. It's free to do that. It's absolutely free to subscribe. And only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. If you do not meet that set of criteria, I will literally ban you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. And please do not send a guest request if you do not meet that set of criteria on the screen. I promise you I will block you if you do not meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. So please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Derek, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Derek. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38. Duh.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I support Trump, you fucking nigger.
Ew. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
There's no way that person's 18. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, buddy? I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
For sure. Ben, how old are you? And by the way, Chris, is that you?
Oh, nah, it's not. It's not. It's not me.
It's not me.
Shit.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Oh my gosh. No. No, by the way, that's Chris. That's a long time troll on the stream. Long time troll on the stream. I always recognize his voice. I always recognize his voice. It's been so long since he's been on the stream. And yet I still recognize him. Like, I feel like that's one person I will always recognize. You know, how old are you? Brad, are you there? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Ben, are you there? Hello?
I'm 30. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm 30. Hey.
For sure.
Can
Do
you
you
hear me?
support Donald Trump?
I do. Yes.
Okay. Why is that? When you swipe out of the app, by the way, I can't hear you. That's probably why I wasn't able to hear you prior.
Oh, okay. First, let's get this out of the way. You know, he's no saint. He has cheated on his wives. He says things that I would never say. But I support the country. I use the analogy of like a baseball team who's, you know, a player has signed a long-term contract and they're on the team for 5-10 years, and just supporting them or booing them would be booing the team, right? And I support America. I don't like the guy, but
if you were watching a sports team and one of the
Yep.
players was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, would you like support them staying on the team?
I think they would be automatically banned from the team.
You agree they should be banned from the team. So if you believe that they should be banned from a team, why do you think they should be allowed to be president? Why would you vote for them?
I would vote for them because I love America, and whoever's in. Why are you giving me that face?
I don't know why you would say that you would support a person held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman because you quote unquote love America.
Look, he's in, right? If we fought against every president that was in office, it would be utopia by now.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Jeffrey Epstein became president, would you support him?
Of course not.
Okay, so just because someone's president doesn't mean you
But
should
he
support them.
he wouldn't because
Because he's dead. Yeah, there was a hypothetical.
Sure, of course not. I'm not
Okay, so then like
pro-pedo.
So why would you support his best friend for 15 years?
Because he's already in office.
Okay, so if Jeffrey Epstein were already in office, would you support him?
I mean, that's like asking if Schmittler was in office, would I support him? Of course not.
Okay,
But-
exactly. So then why would you support Donald Trump given that he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse because you quote unquote love the country? That doesn't make any sense.
What is the point of, fighting?
Because you don't want the person in the position of president to be a rapist. By the way, you're swiped out of the app. I can't hear you currently.
Oh, I apologize. Look, he walked. He didn't. When he was running, he didn't deny what he was going to do. He said it up front. Right, the majority voted for him, and it's going to be 3.5 years, and of him.
How about this? Can you name one thing Trump could have done that would have got you to support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
One more time.
He left. He just left. I don't know why he just left. Why did he say one more time and then leave? Did he mean to do that? It didn't say he got banned, so If he's still in here, he can send a guest request back and I'll accept him back up. Silent with the $50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Silent. Thank you. Give some W's for Silent in the comment section. I'm not enough elevated for this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Derek, thank you for the $10. Violet with the $50. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Violet in the comment section with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Violet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely, Violet. It's so important to do so. Thank you so much, Violet. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. As well as Sadie, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Sadie in the comment section as well. Thank you so much, Sadie. As well as Shanika, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Could we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? It's incredibly kind of all of them. Thank you so much. Get some W's in the comment section for them right now. I don't see that last guest in the box, so we're going to go on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Imperfectioner.
How you doing?
Yeah, and how old were you again?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
September 7th, 2005.
For sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
I like his immigration policies for sure. Most definitely.
What immigration policies?
If you're an illegal, you get out of the country.
Undocumented
Pretty sure
immigrant?
that's straightforward. Oh,
And why do you want that?
I mean, it's if you do anything illegal, should you be punished for it?
Okay, so then do you think it's punishing Donald Trump to vote him in for president of the United States?
What?
Yeah, do you think that you're punishing Donald Trump for committing a crime, 34 felonies, right, by voting him into the position of presidency?
I just, I never understand that, because if he was guilty, why the fuck is he in office?
You voted for him. He was convicted and sentenced. Why did you vote for him, dude? What do you mean if he was guilty, why is he in office? Because you literally voted for him. Like, come on.
Is it because he's rich?
No, it's because he got elected. So they didn't sentence him to prison because he got elected. He was found guilty, though. What's up?
He was vetoed since he went to office, everything got vetoed, or what?
Are you okay? Hello, what? He didn't get sentenced. He didn't get sentenced. He didn't get sentenced. So, can I please finish? Can I please explain it to you?
Death on Biden. Why is every liberal wishing death on Trump?
I'm not.
That is my biggest concern right now.
I never said I did, but
I never said.
I mean, I don't.
90% of liberals not. It's factual, right? TikTok's real, right? And so when you become, sorry.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know. I just don't get why everyone wants him fucking dead. That shit's fucked up, no?
I mean, do you think rapists should get the death penalty?
Who did he rape?
And I'm just asking, like, in general, do you think rapists should get the death penalty? Like, do you believe in the death penalty?
I guess, yeah.
Sure. Okay, well, I don't believe in the death penalty because 4% of people on death row are innocent, but you do believe in it, so what's your problem? You understand why people specifically believe, right?
I don't.
Exactly why, because he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
It doesn't make sense to me.
What doesn't make sense to you?
None of it makes sense to me.
Why does it make sense to you why people were wishing that Joe Biden dies?
Why do we have a rapist as our president? It makes no sense.
Because you voted for him.
So, okay. I am just, that's not answering my question. If he fucking raped someone, why is he not in federal fucking prison right now?
Because of statute of limitations on criminal cases for sexual abuse. That means that can you please listen? I'm trying to, wait, you asked a question. I'm trying to, shut up. You asked a question. I'm trying to answer the question.
Nice of you to tell me to shut up, Parker.
Do you want me to answer your question?
Yes, I do.
Then be quiet and listen.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Because of statute of limitations being passed specifically in the context of the criminal case in New York, because it's set on 5 years, meaning that no matter the level of evidence, after 5 years, they can't try them in a criminal case. So they had to try them in a... Wow, dude, this guy doesn't... This guy really doesn't want to listen to what I have to say.
No, I'm literally just answering the way you said. So why did she wait so long?
But... What's up?
Why did she wait so long then?
It takes victims decades for them to come out in plenty of instances, because it is the case that people do not...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
people do not believe them like you and undermine their stories specifically when they had no basis to undermine the legitimate stories of victims. So victims, because we live in a society where victims are stigmatized for coming out, it is the case that they themselves feel that stigmatization and come out at a lesser degree.
Okay, I understand that, but like I need to hear it. So like, when did she step up? Like, when was her voice starting to be heard?
2019.
Cornely raped, or he raped. Sorry.
2019.
And was that when he was president?
Yes.
Or was that? Okay. I don't know. That seems fucking weird to me. I don't know.
Wait, so anyone who were to come out when he was already president, you wouldn't believe it?
And okay, so when did she say that? Like,
I told you, 2019.
Was he accordingly raped?
What?
Oh, sorry, essayed. Sorry.
What? You have to say that again. I couldn't hear you.
What year was she saying she got essayed?
1986.
That just doesn't sit right with me, but I understand.
Why? It takes. Wait, you know that's like typical for victims. Did you listen to me prior? It's typical for victims to take. It's typical for victims.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
This conversation is so productive right now.
I'm so sorry. Okay, the one thing I do see that I think is sus is why the fuck the Epstein files have not been released. That is weird to me.
Okay, we can talk about that in a second. Would you like to shut the fuck up so I can speak?
Okay,
Genuinely, shut up.
Whoa.
What do you mean, whoa? You've cut me off on every single time I've spoke, dude. Shut up, dude. Like, be quiet.
I'm sorry, bro. Jeez. Okay.
Stop apologizing. I'm not asking you to speak again. Be quiet. Listen.
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, thank you very much. What was I just saying? Do you have any idea what I was just saying?
Yeah, of course I do.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm so sorry.
What was I just saying?
Okay, we were just talking about the statute of limitations for.
That was a while ago.
Yep. And I am just confused right now. I need to be informed on.
Really? You're confused? So you cutting me off really led to you understanding what I was saying?
Yeah, man, of course.
Dude, do you see why I responded that way? You're like, chill, oh my god, chill. Like, as if you were not cutting me off every single time I spoke and not listening to what I was saying.
Cussing at you, Parker. Cussing doesn't lead to anything.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna cry because I was swearing?
No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm confused by your cussing at me. That's not very professional of you, Parker.
I'm not in a professional place. This is my live stream. I don't have to fucking be professional.
Why though? You're informing thousands of people. Why can't you be professional?
Fuck.
What? Whoa. Okay, on some serious shit though. The Epstein files. That's creeping me out a little.
Do you want to finish what we were talking about before you pivot?
Yeah, let's finish it.
Okay. What were we talking about? What case were we talking about? Do you remember?
No.
You don't even remember the case. We were talking about the sexual abuse case where Donald Trump was held. You're rage baiting?
I went on the live stream of.
Are you purposefully doing this?
No, I'm just really distracted right now. I apologize.
Why are you so distracted right now?
I'm playing my baseball game.
How about you stop playing it?
I can't though. I'm winning.
Then I'll kick you and I'll go talk to someone else.
Okay, can you please tell me about the Epstein file? Like, no bias.
No, if you don't turn off the game, I will literally kick you.
Okay. Boom! 600 feet! Sorry.
Okay, Ben. Welcome back, Ben.
Hey, what's up? I apologize about before. I don't know why I left. Or someone kicked me. I don't know what happened.
No, you must have accidentally left.
Sure. So yeah, anyway, I'm not voting for a saint. I'm voting for a president. So I just want to get this out of the way. Trump is flawed, of course. He's brash. He lies. He's been indicted. He doesn't act like the guy you'd want leading, a meditation retreat. But I'm not voting for a therapist. I'm voting for a leader. And despite the chaos, I believe Trump delivered on policy, on economy, on strength. and he got things done that others were too scared or too afraid of to even attempt.
Okay. Can you give me an example of one thing that he got done that other people were quote unquote too afraid to attempt?
He put Jerusalem in Israel, the Oslo Accords.
What, dude?
What?
Wait, I'm sorry. That was what? So
What?
your idea was him moving the embassy from. What are you talking? Why? What did you think that you know
right.
that him moving the
Our
embassy?
biggest ally in the
Listen,
Middle East.
listen. Him moving the embassy increased the
Yep.
likelihood of conflict within the region, and
How so?
like what are you talking about? That's moving an embassy.
Supporting our ally. Okay, well, you asked me what's something he did.
Yeah, why do you support that right now when there's currently like Israel, right, committing a genocide, right? Literally, wait, what do you mean? That was
do not-
determined. Wait, that was determined today by international scholars of genocide. They determined that it's
if
considered a
Israel
genocide
were
under the
to
legal
do
definition.
genocide, they'd be
What?
pretty bad at it. Gaza's population has increased. Hamas, meanwhile, openly calls for
Wait.
genocide, which is the actual definition of genocide.
Oh, you're getting mad. So I just want to let you know the National Institute of Genocide Scholars, 86% of them indicated that it's a genocide, based upon the legal definition. So are you denying that? You're denying an 86% of scholars, genocide scholars, indicating that it's a genocide.
Source?
Yeah, I just told you. I literally just cited it. That happened today.
Where?
I just told you the source.
No, I want to look it up.
I just told you.
Because do you know what the literal definition of genocide is?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, to destroy in part or in whole an ethnic, religious, or there's another characteristic population in a particular group.
You're
or
on,
in
you're on the right
society.
track, but
Sorry,
but
I'd have to look at the legal definition again.
Right. You got it correct, but you're missing one important word: the intent.
Okay.
To do that.
Yeah,
and Israel has never called
they did
for the intent.
Wait,
of
I'm sorry.
doing it.
They didn't let aid to go into the region. They blocked enough food trucks to go in to feed the Palestinian population. That's by definition a war crime. Okay, they were purposefully and intentfully starving a civilian population.
That is, subjective beliefs, right? And I can counter that with arguments like saying that Hamas was taking all of that aid.
That's
right?
not true.
And
That was proven false. AP News, I can send you an AP News article indicating that it was specifically Israel that was withholding the aid. That's not subjective. That's objectively verified information.
No, they did, but they stopped it for a reason.
What do you mean?
I'm not Jewish. My wife is Jewish, but I support our biggest ally in the region.
Here, by the way, here's the title. Leading Genocide Scholars Organization says Israel is committing genocide in Gaza. That's a PBS article.
Okay. One more time.
Yeah, Leading Genocide Scholars Organization says Israel is committing genocide in Gaza.
Yeah, I see it. AP News. Okay, so while I read this, I can, talk to you about other things.
Yeah. So I would love to hear how you deny genocide when it is the case that leading genocide scholars indicate it to be a genocide. I'd love to hear how you continue to deny it.
Because they don't call for it. They're the only country that tells civilians when they are going to bomb.
Wait, I'm sorry.
They drop flyers.
This whole Israel is the most moral army in the nation has been debunked over and over again.
Of course they're not more. Of course they're not.
Don't
moral.
even argue this. This is laughable. That's laughable. That's laughable.
But don't say it's
Israel is the
genocide
most moral army in the world.
No, I didn't say that.
That's the argument. That's literally the same
No,
argument.
it's
I've been hearing
not.
this for like how long
The
now?
argument is that they're not committing genocide.
Yeah,
and why
wait, so
are
what's your
they-
definition of genocide based on the legal definition of genocide? The leading genocide
the
scholars
intent.
organization literally indicates this to be true. Okay, so if they do not have an intent to kill in part or in whole, right, the Palestinian population, explain to me why they were not allowing enough food trucks to go into the region in order to feed a civilian population.
Sure. Hamas was taking it.
No, that's not true. Give me a single
It
source
is
indicating
true.
that Hamas stole all of the resources.
They have opened up the gates. And why isn't
Wait, I have a
Egypt
question.
allowing
Can you answer this question? Why would
their
Hamas
brotherhood?
Why would Hamas starve their own population?
No, why
Wouldn't they be starving themselves?
they take it for themselves and then they mark up the prices. That has been proven.
Okay, sure. So, but like I'm asking, like you're saying that the basis for the entirety of it, right, is that they don't want people to have food, right? So they can mark up prices.
Look,
Is that your view?
Netanyahu's awful.
Wait, no, is that your view? So then explain to me why Israel didn't allow in enough food for the Palestinian population to have enough food to eat. Because if it was the case that it was just Hamas stealing it, right, then it would be the case that they would allow more than enough to go into Gaza, right? Given that they did not allow enough to go into Gaza, it is not possible that it's just Hamas stealing the aid and then selling it and marking up the prices. That's not possible. It would have to be more than enough food trucks to feed the entire population for it to then be Hamas that was stealing it as a reason as to
were
why they
doing
do
a
not have enough
terrible
food.
job. And it's an awful right-wing,
No, you're just
democracy
denying
if
reality.
you
You're a
wanna call it.
genocide denier. You're going to be known in history to be a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit right now. Yeah, you are. Fucking
Well,
idiot.
so-
Literally, you're denying genocide. You're denying genocide. You're denying war crimes, mass starving of an innocent civilian population right now on my
I'm
live
saying
stream.
that's awful. I'm saying that is awful.
No, you're not. You're defending it right now on the live stream.
I'm just saying you're using the word genocide wrong.
No, I'm not.
The
Give me a
intent-
definition of
the
genocide where this does not apply.
Does Hamas want genocide?
You're not answering my question. If it was the case specifically that it was Hamas stealing the food and stealing the aid, and that's the reason why Palestinians don't have food, why
other reasons.
Why has it been verified by international rights organizations? Why has it been verified by the UN? Why has it been verified by AP News and different types of news organizations worldwide that Israel was not allowing enough food trucks to go into Gaza? In order for Hamas to steal it, it has to go into Gaza, right?
That's not the definition of genocide.
You're not answering the question. I'm demonstrating to you the intent. They had the intent to kill innocent civilians. Do you agree? If they do not allow enough food to go into the region to feed the Palestinian
I agree.
population,
Sure.
do you agree with me that would be trying to kill innocent civilians purposefully?
Sure.
Okay,
Would you
that
say-
demonstrates the intent. You just conceded. It's a
Just
genocide.
killing- an entire population.
No,
Look,
it says
they're
no.
this
That's not the
one-
definition of genocide. It's in part or in whole. Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think during the Holocaust that every Jewish person died? No. So
They
just
failed
because
at
the
it.
entirety of the population wasn't killed doesn't mean it's not a
Listen,
genocide. What are you talking
By
about?
using the word genocide, it
No,
lessens
what are you
that word.
talking about? You're trying to say because the entire population wasn't murdered that it's not a genocide. That's fucking absurd.
If they wanted to if they really wanted to kill them all, they could take them out in 2 days. If they really wanted to.
No, they
Genocide.
couldn't.
Yes, they could. They're one of the strongest military in the world.
This is like these are literally like Nazis saying that they could have slaughtered every Jewish person in Europe, but they didn't do it. So why is it the case that it would be considered genocide, given that they didn't slaughter every single Jewish person in Europe? You see how ridiculous of an argument that is? You see how ridiculous? Wait, I'm sorry. You see how ridiculous that argument is? Do you think Germans, every single German knew that at the time it was happening? They thought it was mass deportation. They were not being told that they were sending them to mass extermination camps. Did
Can
you
I
know
ask you
that?
something?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think that they were telling
I
Nazis?
understand it's
Wait,
wrong.
I'm sorry. What do you think? What do you think they were telling the people that lived there? Do you think they were telling them they were sending Jewish people to mass extermination camps?
Oh, okay. Then the U.S. is committing genocide too.
Yes, the U.S. is funding a genocide. Yes.
Okay.
So we should do an arms embargo and stop funding a genocide.
And that's what Israel is protesting.
Dude,
Netanyahu's
don't even do this. After you just denied it happening, shut the fuck up. You're not the one protesting it. You're the one defending it. Shut up.
I'm not defending it at all.
Yes, you are. Yes, you were
What
trying
I
to say
am
it wasn't
doing-
a genocide. You were denying that it's a genocide when literally top
Listen to
scholars,
what I'm saying.
top
Just
genocide
listen
scholars
to what I'm
indicated it to be a
saying.
genocide.
Just listen. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. I think it's incredibly cruel. The mass punishment of innocent people in Gaza for something that they had nothing to do with on October 11th. It is awful.
7th.
And Netanyahu just wants to do it just to stay in power. However, that is not, he is killing innocent people, just like Russia is killing innocent people in...
Wow! He ran right into it. Do you defend Russia?
Absolutely not. But are they committing
He ran right into the point. He didn't even fucking realize it. You ran right into the point.
No,
do you think we should be preventing Russia from literally mass murdering Ukrainians?
Genocide.
Genocide, yes.
Genocide, okay.
Well, dude, if you don't think what's happening in Gaza is a genocide, then you wouldn't consider what's happening in Ukraine a genocide.
They're not trying to kill, they're just trying to take over the land. They're not trying to kill every Ukrainian.
So you don't think it's a genocide?
All right. Read word for
Are
word.
Russians intentfully murdering Ukrainians?
Absolutely.
Are Russians intentfully trying to destroy, in part or in whole, Ukrainians?
I didn't know about the in part. Sure.
Okay.
I thought it was in whole. I thought the definition.
It's in part or in whole.
Okay.
That's what the definition is. That's the legal definition.
So if it's in part, yes, genocide. Then
okay.
Then
Well, then that would also be true in Gaza.
What?
That would also be true in Gaza. That's.
Yep.
Then a
if
genocide.
it's in part, yes.
Yeah.
If it's
okay,
in part.
So you agree with me? The legal definition of genocide is met. So the whole point I was making. Can I make a point? Can I go back to the point we were making originally?
Sure.
Yeah. So the original point that I was making is that that we shouldn't be defending Israel, right? That's bad, right? That's the original point, and that was in relation to I don't even remember. That was in relation to, was I saying that was because that was one of the things that Trump was doing, or what were we?
Yeah, no, I think I said that he
derailed
moved
so hard.
Yeah, I know. I think I said because he moved the embassy to Jerusalem.
Yeah, that's not a good.
And that's one of the things.
I said it increased conflict in the region, and that was evidence.
How so? Oh, yeah, sure. Because the two-state solution?
No, the moving of the embassy.
Okay, fine. He brokered the Abraham Accords?
That didn't recognize the state of Palestine? That increased conflict in the region.
That's historic peace deals between Israel and Arab nations.
It
no
didn't
war
lead to
required.
peace. Why, you think that led to peace while Israel's currently right now trying to annex
It
like
was
fucking everybody in the Middle
diplomacy
East?
that worked.
Wait, how is that peace going right now?
In Gaza, awful. But in the
No,
other
in
countries,
the entirety of the Middle East. No, it's not. There's not peace amongst Israel and Arab nations. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Israel and Egypt, yes. Israel and Saudi Arabia, yes. Israel and who has been brokering these peace deals? The UAE. So yes.
So all of the countries committing genocide right within the Middle East have banded together. Like literally, Saudi Arabia committing a genocide, the UAE committing a genocide, right, and Israel committing a genocide. And you're like, oh, they all banded together and they all had peace amongst the different nations that were committing genocide. That's not peace. Nations that are committing genocides all coming together is not fucking peace.
Okay.
Saudi Arabia committing a genocide in Yemen, the UAE committing a genocide in Sudan and in the Congo.
Yeah, and we don't talk about that. And they're much more.
I do. I talk about that.
Good. And that's genocide.
That is absolutely genocide.
But when the U.S. took over Alaska or Hawaii or California by force,
That's bad.
that's genocide. Yeah. Every country has a
Do you
terrible.
do you think that the U.S. specifically genocided indigenous Americans?
Absolutely.
Okay, so we can acknowledge the history of this country specifically committing genocides, right? And Donald Trump
Correct.
specifically trying to deny this history because he thinks it's too bad to acknowledge the harms of our society is fucking crazy. He said it's woke for us to acknowledge how bad slavery is. And for the Smithsonian to have stuff that educates people about the history of slavery in this country. He said that was too woke.
I saw that. Yep. Yeah. He does not have a moral compass. But look, like my first point, you know, he puts Americans first, as any leader should. You know, and that's not, you know, a dog whistle. It's common sense.
Can I ask you a question?
He stood up. Yeah.
What policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed benefit the average American and put them first?
The tax cut of what was it? 2017, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, I think, that lowered corporate tax rates and brought back jobs.
Well, I just want to let you know,
wage growth and 401ks across the board.
Comparative to Harris, there's no distinction because Harris wanted to keep every aspect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that was applicable to income under $400,000 a year. So there was no greater benefit to the average American based upon that policy comparative to Harris. So try again.
What, another? Okay, he achieved energy independence. For the first time in decades, we exported more energy than we imported.
One, that's not the determination of energy independence. And two, if you want to reference energy independence, we were more energy independent under the Biden-Harris administration, and him defunding renewable energy production in the United States makes us less energy independent.
I'm talking about his first term.
Yeah.
Talking about his first.
Yes, we were more energy independent under the Biden-Harris administration compared to Trump's first term. Secondly, him defunding renewable energy production in the United States makes us less energy independent.
How about criminal justice reform? Yeah, that what was it called?
Trust the convicted
the First
criminal
Step Act?
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who pardoned violent rioters on January 6 who beat police officers to do criminal justice reform.
Look, he is no saint.
Why would you trust a criminal to do criminal justice reform?
He tries to fight a corrupt, broken system. You know,
he is the corruption. Can you tell me what corruption exists that he's fighting against?
DC that runs on lobbyists. Yeah, but,
so
backroom
to clarify,
deals.
what are lobbyists and backroom deals? Like going to the top fossil fuel companies saying, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts? Deals like that?
No. Yes, he does not have a moral compass, and we're not.
Wait, so he's fighting against the corruption that he's engaging in himself.
How about JFK, one of the best presidents? He was known for cheating on his wife. Clinton lied.
Wait, I'm not talking about adultery right now. And also, by the way, adultery is wrong whether or not it's done by a Democrat or Republican. I don't know why you're using that to pivot away from Donald Trump engaging in the corruption that you said he was fighting against. The very corruption that you said that he was fighting against, he is engaging in himself. Also, the meme coin, the $400 million jet from Qatar, the hundreds of millions of dollars he spent on golf trips, right, of taxpayer funds.
You're right. That was a bad point.
Half of his net worth being Truth Social, stuff that he gained from being in the position of president and having the level of attention that he has.
Yeah, so the First Step Act, where I was saying like the bipartisan reform that helped like thousands of nonviolent inmates.
There you go, bipartisan, not unique to Trump. Republicans only voted for the bill, the First Step Act, once a Republican got into the position of president. it was the case that this was a bill brought up when Obama was in office, but Republicans wouldn't vote for it until a Republican got in office. So that's not unique to Trump. Give me anything unique to Trump that shows that he's fighting corruption, he's more against crime, or he's making the conditions of the country, right, defend law and order to a greater extent.
Defending law and order. I mean, DC is safer. I mean, I don't agree with him putting in the military into DC or Chicago coming up. But it's worked. Just to give you an example of something he's done.
If you disagree with it, then that's not an example that you can bring up that you think is good.
But it worked.
But you disagree with it.
Sure, but you asked me a question.
Wait, so if you disagree with it, why would you can you bring up something that you agree with?
That what? Agree with?
Yeah, name something that Trump did that you agree with. That's fighting crime or corruption.
I think he brought jobs back in his first term, and
we net lost jobs under his administration. Manufacturing investment declined under his administration. What indicates that to you?
We're still on his tax plan. Why wouldn't Biden change it?
That's done by Congress? And why did you just randomly bring up his tax plan instead of bringing up the fact that under his administration, real manufacturing investment declined, jobs net declined, unemployment net increased?
Wage increased, though. It sparked wage increases.
It increased under Biden too? And since Trump has got in office, it's increased at a lower rate?
You know, you don't have to love Trump to see why people support him. He's bold. He's flawed and he's not polite, but I think he fights for America's interests like no one else.
Okay. Name one way he does that you agree with.
Sure. I think enemies respect us a little more.
No, they don't. Name one country that respects us more.
I mean, that's subjective. You don't know what's going on in Putin's mind. You don't know what's going on in Putin's mind.
Then your whole point was irrelevant because it's quote unquote subjective.
Fine. Sure. I think that enemies respect us.
But you said that's subjective, so you can't make that determination.
Fine. The stock market. How about that?
The stock market was at all-time highs under the Biden-Harris administration, and it was doing horrible when Trump imposed his tariffs. So we would have actually seen better.
It recovered.
We would have seen more increases under the Biden-Harris administration, or under the Harris administration, if Trump were never in office, because tariffs would have never been implemented in the very first place.
However, in Trump's first term, they were hitting all-time highs, and continuing that at a slower rate under Biden's term. And the stock market has recovered.
Say that one more time. Can you repeat what you just said?
Sure. Under the 4 years when Trump was during his presidency, before COVID hit, you can't count that. The stock market grew at a faster rate than when Biden and Harris were in office.
It was pretty much the same.
No, it was.
If you look at the S&P 500, it's pretty much the same.
Pretty much, but not the same. Higher.
I mean,
look
do
at
you want me to do there? I mean, you can't really give me a distinction. We can look at it. S&P 500, and you can increase
use
year
the
over
Dow.
year.
Use the Dow as well as.
That's less companies. If we want to look at the S&P 500, the S&P 500. Let's pull this up real quick.
But you want to use also,
the S&P 500. When Trump was in office in 2018, there was a 6% decline. Yeah, it's basically the same. There's literally, if anything, it's gone down since Trump got in office in terms of growth rate.
No, it almost hit an all-time high.
Last year it was 24%. This year it's been 9%.
Right. The year is not over.
Last year was 24%. This year's been 9%.
Been 9%. What month is it?
The 9th month.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's gonna get to 12%. That's still less than 23%.
There was also the Trump effect, where
Where it
last
went down.
year.
You mean we have decreased
No,
growth?
no.
The Trump
No.
effect, decreased growth.
What?
Yeah, that's
not
the Trump effect, right?
No, it's not. In
What's
the stock market.
what's the Trump effect?
The Trump effect, especially in his first term, like before and right when he was elected, from like November to when he was inaugurated, and then many months afterwards, it boomed. And also
in 2018, it declined by 6.24%.
Okay. And then obviously in 2019 it tanked, but that's no one's fault.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to talk to you again.
Look, I am not pro killing innocent people, of course.
You were literally, weren't you like justifying a genocide, like literally, like fucking 15 minutes ago?
No. I was never justifying what Israel was doing. I was just
You
debating
were saying
what
that
the
Hamas
definition
was the
is.
one stealing
No,
the goods and that it
no,
wasn't
I was
Israel. You were
debating-
saying they weren't committing a genocide. That's
No,
you
I
defending
was-
them.
I said they are committing a genocide because you said in part.
Oh, wait. You said they are after how long of us talking?
I
So
didn't
you
know the
were
full
defending. Wait, so
definition.
to clarify. You were defending them, and then I showed you how your defense of them was incorrect.
Incorrect. I was just debating what the definition of genocide
Yeah, so
is.
you were defending Israel,
never-
saying they were not
No.
committing a genocide, saying they
No.
were not innocent, starving an innocent civilian population.
I
and
said
I
they
proved you
were.
wrong. I proved you wrong.
No,
and you
I
conceded.
listen to me for a second. I was debating what the definition of genocide was.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were saying that Israel was not committing a genocide. That's what you said.
because I didn't know the definition.
Exactly. So you were defending Israel, saying they
No.
weren't committing a genocide.
No,
I
was
disproved
defending.
you, and then you conceded.
You're wrong, Parker. Listen, you have to listen, dude. You have to listen. I
am.
was never defending Israel's actions. I was
What?
defending. I
What
said
are we
it's wrong
doing
to
here?
starve people. I said it's wrong to kill people, innocent people, collective punishment. Of course. I said that Netanyahu just wants to stay in power, that Israel is protesting against them, and they can't elect a new leader, and he's awful. But I just didn't know.
By the way, this isn't just Netanyahu specific. Netanyahu is a part of the conditions in the state of Israel that are bad. But
Correct.
Israel is
The
a
right
Jewish.
wing,
It's a
yes.
Jewish supremacist state, an ethno state, right? That does not grant the same level of rights to Palestinians.
That
right
is
within
not
areas
true.
that are literally occupied. Yes, it is. There's
Well,
an apartheid
look-
state. They
But
aren't under the
listen,
same law.
They voted for that. They voted for Hamas. They wanted to
What do you
be by
wait?
themselves.
What do you talk, dude? I'm talking about how Israel is occupying regions and it is not qualifying the same rights to Palestinians. That's apartheid.
In the West Bank and in Gaza. But all of the Palestinians that
So now
live in
he
Israel,
conceded. He conceded again that it's apartheid, right?
Who's he?
You.
What were you talking? What? Why are you calling me in third person as a pronoun?
I was talking to the chat.
Oh, sorry.
And saying he, dude.
You. I just didn't get that. Calling me he. Listen, there are many doctors, Palestinian doctors, who work in Israel. There are many Palestinians. There are Christians. I was born Christian. I'm not any religion now, but they are treated correctly in Hamas. it's such a backward society. Sorry, not Hamas. In Gaza, it is such a backward society, man. It is so fucked up, and that's not democracy. They have been in power. Hamas, a literal terrorist organization, has been in power since 2007.
Wait. Do you think the ILF, the Israel Occupying Forces, are a terrorist organization?
Define terrorist organization.
Now, well, you just used it first. I'm saying based upon the way that you're using the term. Based upon the way that you're using the term, are they a terrorist organization?
Then you could say America's military is a terrorist.
So then why are you so okay with saying it about Hamas, but not about the IOF?
Because listen, they don't allow women to come out of their homes. They don't allow women to have jobs. They have to like.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Can you acknowledge specifically that the definition you just provided is applicable to the IOF?
The International Offensive Forces?
No, Israel Occupation Forces.
When did that start?
Oh, it's my name for the IDF. They're not defensive forces; they're occupying forces.
I don't know. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, the Israeli Occupational Forces. I don't call them the Israeli Defense Forces because what are they fucking defending?
They are defending their land because
that they
Hamas
stole.
Stole?
Yes, literally stole.
Not literally. They were given it.
By who?
By the British Empire after World War II.
And how did the British Empire get it?
They wanted to split it 50-50. Right? Palestinians Palestinians
he just showed me.
Said no.
What? What are you talking about?
You don't know the history of it?
No.
You should learn the history of it.
No, you need to learn the history of it clearly. Right?
Actually, 1948 in November.
What,
I'm sorry, 47.
So, by the way, this is stolen, right? If you want to address this is absolutely right. I mean, we can qualify the history. We can talk about it further. We can talk about the ethnic cleansing. We can talk about the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, the Nakba. You should look into the history.
I know the history very well.
Really? Then why didn't you reference the Nakba, the kicking of Palestinians out of their land, where then Israelis went in and stole their fucking land?
Why don't you talk about the 6-Day War, the Yom Kippur War, when every Arab surrounding them ganged up on them and wanted to kill every single person there after they had just come back from the worst war. They had been tortured. They had been in, camps for years.
By the way, so no place to go. Do you think that Israelis should be able to go to the United States? Oftentimes, Israelis are dual citizens, right? If they're dual citizens, what do you mean they have nowhere to go?
From Europe in 19. How the fuck do you get to the USA when you have nothing? You don't have you don't have papers. You have nothing.
Are you saying that Republicans wouldn't have let them into the country? Are you saying people who advocate for the very policy you're advocating for right now would not allow them to seek asylum in our country?
That's why that is why they were given that land.
By the way, again, you have to acknowledge the stealing of land. You have to acknowledge the mass murder of the Palestinian people. You have to acknowledge the continued of that today, right? There are settlers in the West Bank that are currently doing that, illegal settlers that are going in and kicking Palestinians out of the land that they live in. Do you agree with me that's happening?
Yes, I do. And that's a result of 2 years ago. They weren't doing that 2 years ago?
Yes, they were. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when they were continually bombing them over and over and over and over, they had to build a shield, a literal shield for it. Wait,
why is Israel's getting bombed? Because they keep fucking expanding and trying to take other regions. The Golan Heights, right?
They've
Gaza.
conceded it.
What are you talking
They've
about?
conceded land. During the
Where?
wars. What?
Where?
During one of the wars.
Which land did they concede?
I'll look it up. They gained territory and then they gave it back.
And then they went after it again? Are you talking about Gaza? That they were occupying and created an open air prison? That's
Okay,
not giving the land back. They
let's
created
talk
an
about-
open air prison and then later on decided to
They
go and want
created
to
an open
annex
air
the
prison?
entirety. Yes.
They voted for it.
No, Israel literally has a fucking... Wait, what are you talking about? They have a blockade around
The
all of
people
Gaza.
voted for Hamas
Wait, not most people in...
as government. As their
Gaza.
government.
That doesn't change anything. Well, I'm confused.
So okay.
That doesn't
yeah,
change
because
whether or not
so
Israel
Gaza-
created an open air
Gaza, the
prison.
government,
Wait, by the way,
they
do you
wanted
think
that.
do you think that Israel creating an open air prison at all led to the conditions in which led to Hamas taking power? Also, do you remember how Hamas was funded by Israel?
Hamas is funded by Iran. What are you talking
Wait, Hamas
about?
was funded by Israel. Did you know that?
At first, because they wanted them to succeed. They wanted peace.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this
What
shit
do
up.
you mean? It's the truth.
Exactly.
Right.
So
what are you saying?
Israel propped up Hamas,
Right.
which
Just like
created
we
the
prop up
conditions where Hamas has
just
power within
immigrants.
Gaza. What?
So they could succeed, but they built bombs and warheads instead of feeding their population.
Wait, what? Wait. So again,
tunnels.
Israel funded what they consider as a terrorist organization, so that the terrorist organization could get more power and to get into power, and then blamed the Palestinian people for voting in the very organization they funded to get into that position.
They did it because they didn't want. What other country? They don't have to feed them. Like they should be self-serving. At this
If you
point.
are occupying a piece of land during the
weren't.
context of what's designated as a war, it is the case that you have to allow for food trucks enough to feed the population to go in, or you're committing a war crime. The Geneva Convention created conditions of this, and they said that's a fucking war crime. You are intensely
No.
starving an innocent civilian population. I'm
Yeah,
done
yeah,
talking to
I
you.
know.
You're a waste of my time. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Libby, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Libby in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the fucks I give about your professionalism. I know, right? Sierra, thank you again. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. David, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dale with the $10. Amber with the $7. Kami, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Mary, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mary. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Donald Trump? Okay. By the way, everyone, we have an hour and 18 minutes or so left on the live. If you want to help support everyone for free, make sure to follow me on TikTok. Subscribe on YouTube. Jay, by the way, I must not have seen that. I haven't gone over the YouTube messages quite yet. Jay, I'm sorry if I didn't get to yours quite yet. I apologize. I haven't gone over the YouTube donos quite yet. Hyped, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Hyped. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay with the $15. Thank you so much. Again, Jay, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It has literally led to brain rot. It's led to brain rot. Totally. Oliberry, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Mary with the $10. Thank you. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Literally, though. Han, thank you so much. Appreciate the $8. Thank you so much, Han. Livy with the $10. Thank you. Jay again with the $5. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, just because they don't say their intent doesn't mean that they don't have the intentions. That's so real. Libby, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Libby. Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What month?
May.
Do you support Donald Trump? You said yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Why is that?
So I hope you're well, bro. So I have three like main like topics that like I really enjoy and I think me and Trump align with. The first one is a lot of the border and deportation policies. I'm just gonna like say the three first, and I can like go deeper into them.
Okay.
The next one is what's it called? I like his abortion policies, and then I agree about his transgender views, and that they're a problem.
Okay. Can you name one way in which mass deportation benefits our society?
I think benefits our society, but because like when we mass deport people, we're functioning under like our country's laws, and we have a rule of law, so laws can't really be like ignored, if that makes sense. Like we have to like we can't just ignore it just because they're under the nose just helping
What app
us.
are you currently on?
Hmm?
What app are you currently on?
Bro, I'm in bed. Can I turn on my camera?
No, I said what app are you currently on?
Oh, TikTok. Why?
Yeah, is TikTok currently banned in the US? Why are we still able to use it?
Because Trump has extended it.
Trump's just not enforcing the law.
Well, he's not
So
enforcing
you
it,
said
but
that.
he's-
You said we have to enforce the law as you're on
Well,
an
there's no
app
exception.
that is
There's
currently
no
banned
exception
by
to
the
this.
government, where Donald Trump's just not enforcing the ban.
There's no exception for immigrants though. Like Trump made an exception for TikTok.
Wait, so then are you saying he could make an exception? Okay, so then what's the reason why mass deportation would benefit our society? Because clearly you don't see that benefit when we're in reference to TikTok.
Well, I know that immigrants take many jobs, right? Is that but I feel
Immigrants do
like
not take
a lot of-
jobs. When
Well-
people have more children, do they take jobs? Do legal immigrants take jobs?
Yeah.
They do?
Well, they fill positions.
Are you against illegal immigration?
No, I'm against
Oh,
the
okay.
legals
So then,
here.
so one, legal immigrants are not taking jobs. I don't know what you mean. Them fulfilling jobs doesn't mean they're taking jobs from other people. They create more jobs because more people come to the country.
Well, I feel like a lot of illegal immigrants are in like low wage jobs, and a lot of employers. There's been stories about them exporting
Yeah,
workers.
so give them a pathway to citizenship so that they cannot be exploited anymore.
Well, yeah, but a lot of those positions could go to struggling Americans, like that are struggling with like low wage, minimum wage.
What's the
jobs.
evidence that legal immigration leads to lower wages or less jobs? Oh, dude, I've debated you before. Get off my live. I had a feeling.
Huh?
Why do you keep coming up on the live, bro?
Bro, this is my first time.
No, it's not.
Bro, we need to eradicate transgender.
Dude, what a fucking weirdo. What a weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
May.
I don't know if I believe you, bro.
That's true. I wanted to talk to you about this.
I feel like I really don't. I'm so sorry. If I'm wrong, I really apologize. I really apologize if I'm wrong. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here. Charity, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Charity. Put some W's for Charity in the comment section right now. As well as Belle, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much, Belle. Can we get some W's for Belle in the comment section right now for the $100 on Cash App? Thank you so much, Belle. W's for Belle in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Belle. Seriously, W's for Belle. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 62. Nigger, 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 nigger.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Mods, if you can, ban that person. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 48.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Nice, nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We got an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next person. Alright, let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen as well. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. On YouTube, let me know how many likes we have in the comment section right now. How many likes do we have on YouTube, everybody? If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Get to 1.5 million likes, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. 2,000. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone, before we do end it. We have 3.1 thousand people here. Let's try to get to 3,000 today, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. When are you ending? Here in an hour and 8 minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
July.
Okay. Do you support you said you support Donald Trump? Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I think he's better than Kamala.
Kamala. Have I already talked to you?
Yeah, one time. Like, not today, but like a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. One of the set of criteria is that you've never been on my stream before and that it's a one-time only thing here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
July.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
I don't know.
Let's go to the next person. Chloe, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. By the way, immigrants founded a majority of Fortune 500 companies. They create jobs. Another reason why they're good for the economy. Absolutely. Literally. Like, if you can ask anyone, name something they like about America, 99% likelihood that whatever they mention has something to do with immigration. 99% likelihood. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because the transgender ideology is bad for America.
Okay, first off, here, what's your birth year?
2003.
Oh, a month.
July.
You were the same person that was just on the stream, right?
Huh?
Same guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Sounds like him. It's like, I don't know why he makes new accounts just to join the stream. It's so annoying. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Daedra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
June 12th, 2006.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I really appreciate his policies on gender norms, gender roles, and making sure that transgender people do not have a place in the military.
Are you trolling? Because you were kind of laughing there.
No, I'm not laughing. I have a child in the back.
Okay. Why do you want to kick trans people out of the military? Okay, I don't know why you think that's... I genuinely don't know why they think that's funny. Like, I actually just don't get it at all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18. Or, I mean, 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I'd say I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2004.
Oh, you said you were how old again?
21.
Okay.
I misspoke. I accidentally said 18 when I started.
Ben, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And for the $5, thank you. Ben, I'm not adding you back up. Hell no. By the way, everyone, special guest on the stream. If anyone knows him, his name is Adam. Adam's been on a few
Hey, what's up,
Jubilee
man?
episodes with me. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
I want everyone right now that's in the stream, the 5,000 people here, follow Adam right now. Follow Adam. He makes a lot of great content. Make sure to follow him.
That. Thank you.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Adam's amazing. Adam's amazing. He's going to be co-hosting with us for the rest of the stream today. I got another hour and 4 minutes if you can be here for that time.
Yeah, I think so.
Absolutely. Base. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Parker. That was an accident. I love your show, man. So
You're good. Don't worry. Adam, do you have a YouTube as well?
I do have a YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, let everyone know what the YouTube is as well for the people who are on YouTube.
It is, I think it's like Adam Khan. Oh, basically, all my links are in the link tree in my bio. That's like probably the easiest way to do it. My
Yeah,
YouTube's
for sure,
there,
for
everything
sure.
else, yeah.
Nice, nice. Hype, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah,
You been
Adam,
getting any good debates
everyone
tonight, or-
needs... What's up, Sarge, you said?
You been getting any good debates tonight, or has it been like a bunch of just duds so far?
I've had some wild debates tonight. It hasn't been like all like duds, but like it's definitely like I've had it took me a while like when I first started to get some debates going. They're not there. Elise, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Absolutely. W's. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well, Sierra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. We're going to try and get some debates going. Do give it a second.
Oh, shoot, thank you for the Galaxy, whoever that was.
I was going to say, everyone who's been here, he needs to, what's it called? Watch your
You're so fine!
watch your debate with Ben Shapiro. I feel like everything you said in that debate happened in real life. Like, I actually
I
genuinely...
hate how right I was in that debate. Like, literally everything I predicted, unfortunately, ended up happening. But
Yeah, I wonder what his thoughts would be on that now, Ben. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006, 16th July.
Okay, why is everyone July 2006, bro?
I
swear.
don't know. I was like,
Okay.
everyone's...
And do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to say goodnight.
Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second. We'll get everything going. Do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get a debate going. I'd be sorry that you're up here for like 20, 30 minutes before we get one. That'd be
This is still
brutal.
more entertaining than what I was just doing. I
hello?
was getting no one real.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hey, how's it going?
How old are you?
24.
And what's your birth year?
1984.
Nice math, dude.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That makes so much sense. You know, that's what I call MAGA math. Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
How
I
old are
did
you?
MAGA math earlier. Someone told me
I'm
half a billion
25.
in cancer research doesn't matter.
That's diabolical. What did you say, guest? Okay, you said how old?
I'm 25.
What's your birth year?
99, October 8th.
For sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
There's one take that I do support. It actually involves you.
Let me clarify. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Hello?
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would say Kamala, but I do want to get my point across. It is that
Thank you, Ben Alexander, for 25. Ask Parker why he kicked Ben. I don't know who that is.
It was a guy defending Israel, saying that they weren't committing genocide and wasn't committing war crimes. And, you know,
Totally normal opinion.
I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
And, yeah, how old are you?
I am 26.
What month? Or what year? Sorry.
98.
For sure. What month?
September, brother.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I did support him, but I do not anymore.
Okay. But yeah, I talked to him for like 30 minutes to an hour about it, and I got him to concede, and then he started defending it again. I was like, dude, no. After like the 8th
people are
time.
still defending that. Like, it's at a certain point, it's like it has to be embarrassing to say this stuff publicly.
No, it is. Because did you see recently that the leading genocide scholars organization said that Israel is committing a genocide based on the legal definition?
Yeah.
That's been reported on by PBS too. So it's like, I mean, I really don't know how they're sitting there and still saying that at this point, because
yeah, it's still all the same talking points. I don't know if you saw some of these influencers that were paid to go out there. Thank you, Ben Alexander, for the $5. I wasn't defending
that
Israel.
was horrible.
If you're gonna keep paying me for saying you didn't defend Israel, I'll keep taking the money, Ben. But I had someone on earlier who was saying that like, oh, Hamas is stealing from the food trucks, which clearly it's like it's actually Israeli-backed militant groups that are in Gaza that are stealing from the food trucks, and they have permission to operate in all these areas of Gaza where anyone else gets shot dead. So it's insane how much we're seeing like a manufactured famine right now, and people are still trying to do this both sides, and like this is a legitimate military operation. We're so past that. It's like so ridiculous.
Yeah, and in order for it to be like Hamas stealing the aid, there would have to be enough food going into Gaza in the first place.
Right.
Right, and there's not, so that just doesn't make any sense. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I'm sorry, I can't lie. I didn't vote for the guy I never.
Okay. Tony, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Belzian, thank you so much for the $55. Thank you so much. No, don't worry about accidentally requesting. Literally, if someone accidentally requests, it's not a big deal at all. I'm always so scared I'm going to accidentally request on streams. Appreciate the hats. Thank you. Somehow it happens like very consistently, so don't worry about it at all. Belzian, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $55. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, and Adam, I was also going to say, we need to call after this. There's some stuff I need to tell you about.
Okay.
And stuff. It's good information. So like I need
Good
to
stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
good stuff. It's really cool stuff. So I needed to like tell you about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty, everyone.
This is
Let's go on to the next
Alexander that
person.
keeps cash apping me. Thank you for the $5. Again.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? I'm so sorry. It's taking a second to get people up here. It was, you know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Before this, it was, you know, we were like kind of getting people, you know.
Oh, really?
So yeah, don't worry. It should take a second, and then we should be able to get it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You said how old?
18.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Your microphone is just in a brutal state.
I think he was saying April, which still doesn't answer your question. But
I thought he was saying 18. I think neither of us.
No.
It honestly, it could have been either or, to be honest. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 52.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving at all?
No, I'm sitting in front of my house.
For sure. Are you connected to a car or anything, Bluetooth or anything?
Yeah, why? Why?
Can you unplug from that real quick? Because the microphone is a little hard to hear, and it would be better if you did.
Okay, hold on real quick. Is that better?
Absolutely, way better. Why do you support Donald Trump, sir?
I think he's doing a good job. I don't know. He's the president. I supported the president before. I supported the last president before that president. And even if they were right or wrong, I just supported them.
Okay, if Jeffrey Epstein were president, would you support him?
I don't understand. That's a crazy hypothetical question. I don't know. If Jeffrey Dahmer was president, would you support him?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then I don't understand what the question is about.
So it's obviously no, you wouldn't support them. So just because they're president doesn't mean you would support them is kind of the point that I was trying to get you to realize there. So then why do you support Donald Trump? You said he did a good job. What was the good job that he did? Name one thing he did that was good.
I don't know. I guess he negotiated some treaties.
Which ones?
I'm sure you know, Parker.
Sure, but which ones do you think that he negotiated that you like?
I'm sure you know.
Sure, but which ones do you think he negotiated?
I mean, you got the computer in front of you, and you know.
I'm not looking at a computer. I'm not looking at a computer
computer
in terms of information.
Why don't
Parker,
you
he
list
just
them,
owned you with
sir?
facts and logic, low key.
Why don't you list them, sir?
I don't think he actually is like the reason for peace in any of these circumstances. I think that actually what Donald Trump engaged in has led to less peace. For example, with Russia and Ukraine, I think that him withholding funds specifically from Ukraine has bolstered Russia's response and ability to take over Ukraine.
I think talking fast and listening off facts is really cool.
Thank you.
But it's not facts.
You said I was just listing off facts that are not facts. What?
Yeah, I mean, like what you're saying is not true. I mean, there's 4 issues that happened, and I'm sure you know what they are. And I don't ask me to say what they are, but you know what they are.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what they are. So could you tell me what they are?
India, Pakistan is one.
Okay. Both sides did not say that he was a part of the negotiations for that to get that to happen.
Okay. Are there any other ones that you will deny?
Well, I mean, yeah. Like
That's my question. Are there any other ones would you list that you will deny?
Yeah, like he didn't get peace with Russia and Ukraine. Also, there's a little bit of feedback. Is there an ability for you to turn down your volume a little bit?
I just want to hear you clearly. That's all.
Sure. Maybe you should swipe out of the app and swipe back in. That actually might fix it because it could be a glitch.
No, I didn't do anything. You want me to swipe up, swipe down?
Yeah, I'm just saying I have a little bit of.
Are you gonna start thanking people?
No.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Start thanking people while I do it.
Yeah, I just want to thank Ben. He sent me $10 actually.
I want to thank your mom for $100 or something like that, or just do whatever.
Okay, dude, I'm literally just asking you to swipe out of the app because you have a little bit of feedback in your mic, meaning I can kind of hear myself a little bit. So if you
It's
swipe
not
up,
a mic. It's not a mic. It's a phone. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Parker.
your phone has a microphone.
I understand. So how do I do it? Swipe up.
All you have to do is swipe up, go to your home screen, and then go back into the TikTok app. Okay, now come back into the TikTok app because I can't hear you until you do that.
When MAGA sends its people, they're not sending their best. Some I assume are good people, but
Is that better?
Yeah, it is. I think it's better. Yes, it's way better. Thank you so much for doing that. So
No
what were you
problem.
just saying?
I was saying you were saying something. I'm sorry. Do you want to thank somebody?
I mean, I didn't have anyone that I was going to thank yet, but Dana, thank you so much
But
for the
go
dollar.
ahead.
I really
Just
appreciate
to
it.
get that out there.
Lily, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Ben, thank you again for the $5. Thank you. He said that he conceded. Thank you for conceding. Lily, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Libby with the $10. Thank you. For we love hypotheticals here. Thank you. Thank you.
Dan, can I ask you a question?
Isn't that a question?
Wow, you're sharp. You picked up on that. Good. Okay, so let's do another one. Do you think that Trump is handling the Russia-Ukraine situation well?
I mean, as best as he can, but I mean, he's not taking money like.
Sure. I mean, actually,
Some
we know
other-
that some of
some
the
other
owners of
people.
Trump Coin, some of the owners of Trump Coin are Russian oligarchs and Chinese billionaires. But putting that to the side, do you feel comfortable with him being so prone to flattery, where Putin is telling him your country is "quote unquote" hot as a pistol, and you need to stop mailing back? Are we not concerned that Trump is being so easily played here by another world leader?
I don't see how that's a true statement.
Oh, Trump told us that Putin said, my country is hot as a pistol, America is hotter than ever, I'm such a good president, and mail-in ballots are fake. Kind of sounds like all the boxes you'd want to check if you were trying to flatter Trump. Unless
So,
Putin you think is a good source for how to run fair and
your
free
point
elections.
your point is that Trump is a pawn of
Tool?
Putin.
Yeah. He's a tool. I mean, it's easy to flatter him and get him to do what you want to do, right? Putin kind of embarrassed him with that summit where he agreed to do a trilateral meeting with Ukraine. Then he backed out. And then Trump said, oh, Putin agreed we can have a NATO-style arrangement where we have security guarantees for Ukraine with soldiers on the ground. And then later that same day, the Russian foreign ministry said, actually, we're not going to do that. So how many times does Putin have to make Trump look silly before we say Trump's not good at foreign policy?
As long as it takes for us to not get in a nuclear war.
What does this have to do with nuclear war that Trump is being...
As long as
by
it,
Putin?
you asked me a question. What was the question again?
How much longer do we have to see Trump get blatantly manipulated by other world leaders before we're willing to say that he's not good at foreign policy?
As long as it takes for us to not get into World War III.
What? Wait,
Okay.
don't you think we're
So
more
any-
likely to go to World War III if it is the case that we have all of these different conflicts that we're involved in around the world? Like Donald Trump's bombing Iran, Donald Trump's defending Israel, that's literally like going into all of these different regions, specifically in the Middle East, trying to annex regions and land. Us not having a better response in terms of Russia and Ukraine because we stopped funding Ukraine and then brought the funding back. So like Ukraine's in a worse position to defend
Are
themselves.
we in World War III now?
Okay, so you could have said the same thing in relation to the Biden-Harris administration, right?
Not. I don't know. I wasn't comparing it. I wasn't even talking about them.
Dan, is that the only metric we use to judge foreign policy? Because we could also just avoid World War III by like letting Russia or China do whatever they want. Like that's not really enough
Well,
to
that's
judge
what
if someone's foreign policy is good. A lot of
I
stuff would
believe
avoid
that's
World
what
War
other.
III.
I believe that's what other presidents did, but I'm not going to name those presidents.
So you're saying the what, like
I'm
Biden, for example, let
I'm
Russia do what
living
they
in
want
the
to do, but
present.
Trump isn't?
I'm living in the present. He is the president right now, and he's got 3.5 more years. So
don't we want to be
I'm
making
going to
good
support
decisions
him.
over those 3.5 years?
I'm
Like,
sorry?
Not accepting. Don't we want Trump in those remaining 3.5 years to be making good decisions? Right? Do we at least agree on that? So is it like a good decision to take money from Chinese billionaires and Russian oligarchs and bend over backwards to appease Putin when he says one vaguely nice thing to you?
Well, would you rather him do it up front, or would you rather have him do it behind the scenes? like another
Do what?
president.
It depends
What
on
you just said.
What's in question? What is he doing up front or behind the scenes? Is he standing
Well,
up to Putin
what
and
was
trying
your
to get security
question, though?
guarantees for
Your
Ukraine?
question was about money. So go ahead
That's
and
one
ask your
aspect of
question
it.
one
Yeah,
more
are you
time.
okay with Trump accepting money from Russian oligarchs while he's president? Which wouldn't that give him a vested interest in the Russia-Ukraine conflict, maybe?
Wouldn't it be the same exact thing with another president, but doing it behind the scenes?
Oh, which president launched a cryptocurrency? I'm unaware of this. I only know about Trump, but maybe I missed Biden coin, the hottest new cryptocurrency.
I'm sorry. What do you mean about now you're switching things now?
I'm talking about like one of the ways Trump gets money from Russian oligarchs and Chinese billionaires is he has this cryptocurrency called Trump coin, and whoever sends him the most money by buying the coin, they actually get private White House dinners. And this includes like very significant influential people from some of our foreign adversaries that are coming to the White House to chit chat with him behind the scenes. Personally, I think it's weird, but what do you think?
I think that's what politicians do, but I don't know.
What other politician did that?
Another politician right before him, that was
So
the
Biden.
president.
So when did Biden do that?
I'm sorry. It seems to me that you're not aware of those issues, but I don't.
Really?
I'm not
So
here.
when did Biden coin drop?
It's not about a coin. It's a upfront thing that someone
Which
did.
private
right?
assets did Biden profit off of while he was president? And thank you, Ben Alexander, again for $25.
What?
And he said he'll send us 200 each if we debate him.
Wait. Okay.
Really
You know
some
what?
Raising Cane's with that money, Ben.
Send the
Thank you.
$200 and then I'll bring you up. Go ahead. You're saying?
I was just waiting on you guys because you were going to thank people and do whatever you do.
We didn't have anyone to thank. But Daisy, thank you for the $2.
Exactly.
Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $4.50. Thank you.
Here you go.
Jesse, thank you for the
Here you
$5.
go,
Thank you,
baby.
Jesse. I
Here
am
you
the
go,
darkness. Thank
baby.
you so much for the $10. Thank you. Good to see you again.
There
Hyped,
you
thank you so
go,
much for the $10.
baby.
Are you jealous?
I was getting a little too excited. I don't like that.
Are you okay, man? Like I'm
It
confused.
was just typical of what you guys do. Like,
Dan, do you want us to thank you too? Because I'll thank you, Dan, for being here with us. We'll give you.
Oh, thank you, because you probably, it would probably be dead in here.
What? Are you saying the only reason people are in my live stream is because of you?
No, they're in there because you're a handsome man, but that's what it is.
Okay. Okay. So people are not in here for debates. They're just in here because I'm quote unquote a handsome man.
I don't see how you can debate someone that's been president for like 8 months and he's going to be president for
Plus
the next
4 years
3.5 years.
Yeah, we're having these debates so that we can change people's minds, particularly on the position of the president, because that's
But-
going to influence who
but-
they affect and
but if you
who they
change-
support in the next election, which is going to end up being JD Vance probably.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. Like it's kind of a moot point. It's like a moot thing, like to argue about Trump being president when he is the president.
Oh,
and
you're
then-
saying because he still has the majority of his second term left, so how can we really talk about it? What about his first term then? Because he's done this before.
No, I mean he's not done. I don't understand
he's
why
still
you
done
could
things,
argue
right?
about
Like-
something. It's
So-
like
so
it's
can I
like,
tell you why? Can I
it's
tell you
like
why?
an NFL team lost, and then an NFL team lost. What's your team?
No, can I explain why it's different?
What?
Because
No. What's your team?
the
Wait, hold on.
The Broncos.
I only
Oh,
watch
Lord.
like MMA and
All
boxing.
right, what's
so I
your
only know
team?
football teams,
What's your team, bro?
I don't watch football.
Okay, you got a team? You like colors? Like what's
I
up?
like pretty much only watch the UFC and like boxing, so they don't really have teams with that stuff. But
Oh, okay. All right, that's good. That's cool. All right, so Broncos, right? So Broncos went up to the Super Bowl and they lost. You're not going to debate about them losing. They lost.
Well, actually, a lot of NFL NFL watchers. Listen, can I please finish? I want to explain. I want you to listen. A lot of people who watch the NFL, they debate on who they think the GOAT is. So they'll talk about different hypothetical scenarios of teams playing against each other teams to know specifically like who would win in what scenario. Like, oh, if the Broncos played this team in the past, well, they would have done better. Oh, like I think that if they did this differently, they could have scored more points. Like all those types of questions are always talked about in terms of the different games. But I don't see how that's a relevant point even to bring up.
Hypothetically,
Can I
is not
explain why I'm
reality.
doing this?
In reality, he is the president.
I get it. Can I explain why I'm doing this?
Okay, for money. But go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just doing this for money. I'm just doing this to
No,
like
I mean, you
tap
get
into
money.
the.
I didn't say that. I'm not.
I
trying
thought he
to
said mommy for
accuse you
some
of that.
reason, and I was really
You do it
confused,
for
but
money.
makes more sense.
Money.
Yeah, I'm a grifter. I get dark money
I didn't
payments
say
from the
anything
DNC.
like that, sir. I love you, man. You're cool.
Okay, Chase, thank you for the $2, and Chris, thank you for the $10. Thank you. So I just want to tell you why I do this. The reason why I do this is because I want to convince people who do support Donald Trump to not support Donald Trump, because it will affect the way that they view future politicians that have Republican perspectives or Trump-like perspectives, which are going to be the then people who are coming after Trump, because MAGA is still prevalent and the MAGA movement's going to continue. They're just going to probably go behind someone like JD Vance.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The MAGA movement is very scary, and I'm just telling you, as a former Democrat, that I chose to go with this route because I thought it was better for the country.
And why?
And because I did not agree with how Kamala Harris got. You can go with Kamala.
Okay.
What
were you saying?
Got nominated for that position.
You think it was undemocratic the way Kamala Harris got the nomination?
Yeah, who steps
Agreed.
up when the president steps down?
But she wasn't nominated.
Okay, so
Was
the
it
reason
not
why she
undemocratic
was
when Trump tried to steal the election? Or?
yes, it was undemocratic, absolutely.
I think she was
But
appointed. I think she was appointed.
let me also
by
explain why it
Biden.
is democratic. The reason why it is democratic is because when
I don't
we
want to
vote-
argue about why it was or not. I just don't think so. You could.
Okay, well then why'd you bring it up if you don't want to debate it in a debate? Like, I'm going to debate. I'm going to respond to it. So the reason why it was democratic is because, and what's it called? When you vote in the primaries, you're voting for a ticket. So they voted for the Biden-Harris ticket, meaning that they knew if Biden stepped down at any point that Harris would step up. That's why it's democratic. She was voted into that position because she was voted in as the vice president. That's the reason.
And
Also,
Dan, sorry to chime in here, but it's also democratic for Joe Biden to step down as the nominee after getting backlash from his party. Trump could be literally melting, and the Republican Party would refuse to abandon him. So I think Biden stepping down as a nominee is actually pretty democratic for him to do.
Dan, you got to unmute. I sent you an invite. Click the microphone in the bottom right, man. Oh no, he's not gonna be able to figure out how to unmute. Jay, thank you for $5. Thank you.
I've seen it, man.
I know,
I'm
right,
just a
Jay?
little blind. I'm 53, man.
That's okay. My
But
parents
it's,
are older than you. My parents are 65.
That's great. I hope they're doing fine, man. That's great. But my point is, I feel like it's a moot point to argue about why you think someone should not be president when they're already president. I think it's a moot point. I think it's just like kicking a dog in the dirt or something. You know?
I want to ask you a question to test that real quick.
It's a bad thing.
No, we're not Christy Nome, but like if you want to reference what's it called? The reason why we're doing this, it's because we want to shift people away from supporting MAGA-like candidates, which are going to then be in the next set of election cycle, like JD Vance.
All right. So can you tell me what is the percentage of people moving from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party because I was a Democrat. Please tell me what your
I
statistics
think in this last
are.
election it was like 2 or 3%, and that goes for both parties. So like 2 or 3% of Republicans vote for the Democrat, and vice versa.
Okay, so what is it now? How many people are moving over to the Republican Party? I just want to know. It's
I
not
believe
2
the
or
actual
3%.
number for the 2024 election, I think, is like 3 to 5 million in the country. That went from Biden 2020 to Trump 2024.
Okay, so he won, and then how many people are moving over from the Republican Party? I mean, from the Democrat Party to the Republican Party? Can you tell me? Based on whatever
Similar
polls. I think it's a lot more.
Based on what?
I don't know. You guys are the experts, not me.
And I told you the number, but you're talking about
I
something
could tell
else,
you
so-
a number, but
Okay.
I mean,
He's
I can
asking
tell
for
you
the
a
number. When you
but-
provide the number, he's like, I'm not going to accept that. But also, just here, like, how many people in the chat used to be Republicans that are now Democrats?
none.
What do you mean
I'm
none?
just kidding, dude.
Look at the
I'm
comments, bro.
They used to be Republicans as actually voted for a Republican. I mean, you could say you believed it, but you didn't vote. 'cause You
Bro.
were probably too young.
Wait, Ben just said
You were
100
probably
now,
too
and he said
young.
100 after. Ben, that's not how it works, buddy. Go ahead. What you're saying?
I was saying you were probably too young. Those people are probably too young to be Republicans. Like, tell them to name who they voted for that was a Republican.
Oh, I wasn't able to vote. I wasn't old enough. I used
That's
to be. I
right.
used to be a
That's
Trump
what I was
supporter though. Like
saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
when I was in high
That's
school.
what exactly what I was saying. You were too young to vote for the thing. So,
So?
how were you a Republican?
I used to be a Trump supporter.
You're lying. Okay.
What do
were
you
a
mean I'm
supporter. Did
lying?
you
What are
vote
you
for him?
talking about?
Did you vote for him?
No, I wasn't old enough.
Then that's what I'm saying. You
That
are
doesn't
not
mean I
valid-
wasn't a Trump
you're not
supporter.
You're not a valid case for that. I'm sorry. It's not really true. I want to tell you this. I voted for Clinton. I voted for Obama. I voted for Hillary. All right?
Okay, why
So-
not Kamala?
Because she was unqualified.
And what
But
was? Wait. Name one qualification that Donald Trump had that Kamala Harris did not have that makes him a better candidate.
He was a better speaker.
Dude.
You did not just say that. No, watch this, please. Hold up, watch this. Hold up. Oh my gosh, please. Watch this. He's such a great speaker.
I don't even think this hit legacy media yesterday.
See, you do have a computer in front of you.
Answer.
What the hell
You
would
do
I
have
be?
a computer in front of you. You are looking through some stuff. You do
Wait.
have a list of stuff that you need to go through. Do you have your screenshot ready to go? What you're gonna say? I
Hey,
mean, really, man.
I just want to let you know. What would I be streaming on? A potato? What do you think I'm streaming on? Of course I have a computer. That doesn't mean I'm using
I
the
asked you a
computer to
question
find
earlier, and you
information.
wouldn't give me the statistic because you wouldn't look it up.
Dana Marie McNichol,
Of
Fox
how
News
many
Channel.
people
Mr.
left?
President, is there an
Hold up, listen.
expected time frame that detainees will spend here days, weeks, months? And does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here? Days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here in
I'm
Alligator
going to
Alcatraz.
spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House. I even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. My vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place, nice little cottage to stay at, right?
Girls doing
But
show
we
and tell.
have a lot of fun, and I'm a big contributor to Florida. Pay a lot of tax, and a lot of people move from New York, and I don't know what New York is going to do. A lot of people move.
Hey, Dan, what was the question? You got to come back into the app and tell me, what was the question that he was asked? Hello, Dan, are you there? Oh, no, did he run away? Did he run away? He might have run away, chat. He might have run away. Jay, thank you for the $5. Salt, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Salt. I really appreciate it.
I didn't run away.
Oh, okay. So what was the question that was asked to Donald Trump?
What do you mean?
What question was he asked?
I didn't hear.
The question he was asked was, how long are detainees expecting to stay at Alligator Alcatraz? And he didn't answer the question, and he just yapped about him living in Florida and liking the government.
Loves Florida. He loves Florida. I love Florida. Blah blah. Yeah, I'm not a big Trump fan. I'm just saying. You asked me why I voted for Trump. He was better than Kamala.
You said he was more well-spoken than her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
obviously
is
not true. No, it's not.
than her.
No, it's not.
Have you heard Kamala's interviews?
Yes.
I was trying to bring one up.
Wait,
and
play
then
what?
It muted me.
Okay, tell me the clip and I'll play it. Because there is no clip that you could ever find of Kamala Harris that's anywhere near comparable to just that one clip I've showed you of Donald Trump. And I have so many others of Trump. I could play more. I could play one where he says the climate's going to start cooling, science just doesn't know it yet, that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. I can also point to specifically.
Oh, sure, he's outrageous. I'm sure. I'm in agreement with you that he's outrageous.
So,
Dan, does it
you
make
think he's a
sense
good
that when
speaker?
Yeah, I think he's a good leader.
Okay,
No,
when Lex
speaker.
Friedman asked Trump, what do you respect most about people who lean left? And Trump said, I respect the fact that everybody's in there. Life is what you do while you're waiting to die, so you might as well do a good job. In what way does that answer the question, what do you respect about people on the left?
I didn't. You just talked really fast, like
Want me to play it for you?
that, blah blah blah. And I didn't
Sure.
do speed.
Here,
I didn't do speed debate.
That's
I didn't
great.
do
I can
really
play it for
speed
you, and
debate
I'll
when
even
I
put
was
it in
younger.
I'll put it in 0.75 speed, and I'll play it for you. Okay?
Hey, thank you. Go ahead.
Setting the politicians aside, what do you respect most about people who lean left, or Democrats themselves, or that persuasion, progressives, liberals, and so on?
Well, look, I respect the fact that everybody's in there. And, to a certain extent, life is what you do while you're waiting to die, so you might as well do a good job.
Maybe you can elaborate on what the hell that means, because I'm confused.
I don't understand it myself. So I'm not here to defend that statement.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Kamala Harris would not answer the question in that way.
You know what? I think it would have been 100% identical. You know what? Trump and Kamala Harris, they're the same, okay? They're just as bad as each other. 100% equivalent, I tell you.
I don't think so. I think
One to
that
one.
Trump would handle a lot of foreign policies better than Kamala Harris. I just think that.
Like what foreign policy?
I mean, war.
What
Damn, he
foreign
put you,
policy on war? War. Dude, I'm gonna have a
Almost as
response.
well spoken as Trump with that one.
Yeah, honestly, dude. I think he took from Trump there. Dude, are you there? Hello? I can hear your microphone. Like, I can hear the
I'm here.
feedback.
I'm here.
So-
I'm just waiting for you to get done. I'm waiting for you to thank people.
if I start going, then you're gonna start thanking people. So
Wait.
just
By
go
the way,
ahead.
did Ben send you 200
I'm giving
bucks?
you a lot of time.
Adam?
Huh?
Did Ben send you 200 bucks?
No, the last thing he sent me was the thing where he said he would send me $200.
Oh,
But
okay,
he
yeah.
was
So
like
he
25.
still needs to send you $200. All right. Go for it, Dan.
I don't know what I'm going for. What do you mean? I don't know what the question. I don't know what we're debating. You're just like, go for it.
I don't know anymore either, honestly. I'm a little bit confused.
I don't even know what's
he
going
just
on with you.
I said, what foreign policy was Donald Trump better on? You just
Oh,
said
I'm
war.
sorry. I was just saying she would deal with foreign nationals better than Trump, right? Is that what you're saying?
What does that mean? What do you mean by quote unquote foreign nationals? What does that mean?
Regarding conflicts, war.
So yes, Kamala Harris would do better with conflicts and war than Donald Trump, especially with our relations with NATO, Ukraine,
Yes.
right, and like our allies. I mean, Donald Trump has decreased our relationships with our allies, reduced our public confidence amongst our allies. I mean, his confidence rates are so low, it's unbelievable. Like the level of confidence that our allies have in him is so low that they're trying to find other people to like lead the free world. And that's what they did under Trump's first administration. It was Angela Merkel, right? Because Donald Trump is such a man child, right? They had to find someone else. Siddharth, thank you so much for the galaxy. And Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Siddharth,
So
thank
do you
for the-
feel like you feel like he's doing a bad job now?
What'd you say?
Do you feel like he's doing a bad job now?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you going to do about it when he's the president?
We're on a live right now in front of
Just-
8,000 people that I'm bringing awareness to how bad Donald Trump is as a president. 8,000
You're bringing
people are
awareness-
listening to what I'm doing
you're-
right
You're
now.
bringing awareness to something that's not true because he's doing a good job.
What is he doing that was good?
I think he's doing a great job. Maybe it's my own personal opinion. I'm going to let it go, and I'm going to thank you so much.
What has he done that's good?
I don't know. Why don't you Google it and see?
why don't you argue
Because
against
you got
yourself,
the
Parker?
computer right there.
Why don't you look up your own claims before you say them? Why don't you do research? Why don't you critically think?
I guess I just don't critically think. I roll off feelings, and that's
Wait,
the way.
I'm serious. I'm
that's
serious.
The
Like,
way we do it.
you don't have to do that.
I'm being serious. That's what it is.
That's like actually like literally what you've done. That's right. Like you have just gone off your feelings, and I'm telling you, you don't have to do that, and you can base your positions and things that have evidence and reason and critical thought.
Well, I don't get a printout from the Democratic Party or the Republican Party to list off statements.
You think I get a
to get-
printout from
to
the
get
Democratic
paid.
Party?
I didn't say you did.
Then why'd you say that?
I said I don't.
Well, I thought that was an implication that I do.
Then that's on you. I don't know. I'm just telling you. I don't have a, and when I try to get on my Google, it turns off the microphone, and then you say I'm trying to.
No,
Get
then
away
all you have
from
to do
you
is
guys.
No. If you go to search up something on Google, that's fine. You just have to tell me you're going to do that, and then I won't be able to hear you while you're out of the app. So you have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you again. So go find the information, come back, and then let us know.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that, and thank you so much, Parker.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, you have a good night, man.
All right, man. Good night.
All right. Later.
Did the guy send you $200 yet?
Nope.
Wow, dude. He only has, what, fucking 23 minutes? It's very unfortunate. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
57.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
For sure, for sure. Bird, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Nico, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Sammy with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that they released some, but I don't think it was anything new from what we saw prior. Daisy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Rue, thank you. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, he keeps his word. He's there. He answers questions every day.
Really? We haven't seen him in the past few days. He didn't drop the Epstein files. He didn't drain the swamp. He didn't end all the wars.
You give me a chance. I said 3 words and you're jumping on me. Jesus
I apologize.
Christ,
My bad. I apologize. Go for it.
I didn't even say nothing.
I'm sorry. That was
he's
really rude of me. I
every day.
apologize.
There's a press conference every day. He speaks there for hours. Okay, the other guy was missing. All right, that's a big difference. He sits there. You can look at his face, and he can answer a question and look in his eyes, and you could judge if he's lying or not. But at least you get to see him and talk to him. He's missing for 3 days. Okay, you guys want to make a big deal about that? He's laughing about that already, making jokes about it. But when the other guy was missing for months and years at a time, there was no one said anything. So really, the hypocrisy on that is the level of hypocrisy on that is just out of hand. But you want to take it there? That's okay. That's what you do. You fearmonger here all day. But that's your job. That's cool. You know, you want to fearmonger. The guy is not sick. He's missing for 3 days, and you guys are in a crazy uproar hoping something's wrong with him. But that's okay.
So I'm not fear mongering. I was responding to the point that you made.
No,
you said
I see. I watch you. You fearmonger. That's all you do is fearmonger.
Sure. We can talk about what you think in terms of what I'm doing is fear mongering. But you said every day he does press conferences. I was giving evidence that every day he's not giving.
He's available.
No,
you see him every day.
We literally didn't have anything about him in the past few days, right until today.
The last few days, but since day one he's a president, you've seen him every day. Joe Biden.
No, we haven't. That means that we haven't seen him every day. If we didn't see him the past few days.
Okay, so you didn't see him for the past 3 weeks, but for the first 10 months, you've seen the man every day for hours taking questions. Well, Joe Biden's toughest question was, "What flavor ice cream do you like?"
That's not his toughest question.
Bad president.
Joe Biden didn't take one question for 4 years. He hid.
Hey, hold on.
And you're going to see this guy's missing for 3 days, and it's the end of the world.
Is the presidency? Hold on. Is the presidency just about how many times you smile for the cameras, or is it about the actual policy?
No, the presidency is being available for the American people.
What about the policy?
And not
what about
hiding.
The policy?
No, it's not about hiding and having other people behind the scenes doing everything.
Hey, dude. We're not saying it's the biggest deal ever. We're just saying
what it's about. It's a big deal what Joe Biden did.
Hey, we're not saying it's the biggest deal ever when it comes to Trump. We're just saying that he's not.
But you're pointing it out, but no one pointed out anything. I'm just saying you're pointing out for 3 days. The guy's whatever he's doing. Joe Biden was missing the whole time.
Dude,
the whole
chill.
time he was missing.
Chill. I get you. Chill. You said every day he was doing a press conference. All I was doing was disagreeing with that.
So the last week he didn't do. He wasn't available. Does that make you happy? I'll give you 2 weeks. But he was available for 10 months. Okay? I'll give you 2 weeks. Even if you want another week, I'll give you 3. Joe Biden was never available.
Okay, wait, I'm not disputing that Joe Biden in plenty of circumstances wasn't available, like J.D. Vance is because he's vacationing the whole time. But the point is in terms of...
if you need him to.
Hold up, let me finish.
He can speak. He's physically able to answer questions.
Let me finish. Joe Biden could speak. Joe Biden could speak and answer questions, not to the degree that we'd want, but Donald Trump can't do that either. We just played clips of Donald Trump not being able to do that.
For hours and talks. Come on, guy.
Donald Trump can't answer questions.
I know. He can't answer questions.
Yeah.
He's the most available president ever, probably. He sits there for hours and talks.
Yeah, because he's because he wants constant attention around himself. That's not because he's actually doing good policy. Wait, there's so much. Listen. There's so much attention. Wait, that's why they took out AP News because they wouldn't say Gulf of America. By the way,
whatever they took him out, he had his reasoning. He wasn't happy with him. You got to behave. That's it. The playtime's over. The news is. You think the news is fair to him? You think the news is fair to him?
I think it's
being nice to him right now.
I think it needs to be harsher on him.
It is what it is.
It
is what it is. He exposed them, and it is what it is. They have their power is very limited now. It's not what it was. He took away a lot of the power.
Sure.
That's a fact.
So, can I ask you a question? What fear mongering was I engaging in?
I watched you. Well, not just today. You fear monger, and all you do is fear monger. That's what you do. That's cool. Listen, I respect everybody's hustle. You fear monger. That's cool.
Okay, name
But
one
it's-
time
it
I
is what
ever
it is.
fear mongered. What did I do that was fear mongering?
You just pushed the you pushed the baloney, just like I just right there when I
Like what?
started with. Just right as soon as I started, you were like, "Oh, but he's not available." For 3 days, the guy's not available. But every day for 10 months, the guy's sitting there
Hey,
talking.
dude, I told
but
you what the
bring up
claim
the
was. Are
3
you?
days.
Dude, hold up, dude. I told you what the claim was. You said that he was in
My
press
man.
conference every day. All I was doing was saying that that's
No.
just not true. And also, that's not a
No.
reason specifically why you would say he's a better candidate. We'd have to look at policy. We'd have to look at things
Better
we've actually
candidate. The
done.
guy- the other
You can't
guy
just say
won't
because
talk.
he's been in front of a camera that he's a better candidate. That makes no sense.
Right. The other guy was missing for 4 years, and you're sitting here bringing up 3 days.
Hey, dude,
that's
I'm not-
That's the hypocrisy.
I never
That's the
said
hypocrisy.
I never said Joe Biden was good because he
Yeah, but
didn't
for
go
you
in
to
front
bring
of.
up the 3 days the guy's missing is crazy, man. The guy.
I never said Joe Biden was good because he didn't go in front of the media. That's not what I said. No one ever made that claim. And also, by the way, I was calling out Biden for doing stuff like that back then because I genuinely thought that was a basis for why we should have other candidates, right? I didn't want him to run again. I actually, when Joe Biden after the debates, I was one of the people advocating for him to step down before he did. Right? You act like Democrats weren't calling out their own side.
If you mute me again, I'm out of here. I'm not playing the game. But listen,
Whine about it. You watch it run. Go fucking whine about it. Yeah, he ran away. By the way, did you get the $200?
No, I think he might have changed his mind.
Really? He said he sent the $200 and asked you.
Hold on, let me check my notifications. I don't think he did. Thank you, Catherine, for the 25 on PayPal, but still nothing from the other guy.
Wow, dude. If you're on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. L Ben in the comment section. If you're on YouTube again, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. This is going to be the last debate here for tonight, everyone. Last debate here for tonight.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Some issues, yes, but we have a lot to talk about because the things that he's doing is
If
definitely.
you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Neither.
Okay.
I want to address some.
Dude, I don't know why people come up on my live stream in that context. Here, I'm just going to ask him, dude. Hey, Ben, you didn't send the
Is
money.
he still trying to get on?
Yes, I
you
did.
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
I did. I swear to
Nope.
God, check your Cash App.
You
app.
literally didn't.
I'll send you a receipt right now.
I'll leave the app and I'll check Cash App real quick.
Please do.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know we did just debate on that one point, Ben. So I appreciate
not-
you.
that's
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
I've sent you over $600.
No, you didn't.
I
What are you talking about? You said 200, bro. 600?
Yeah, 200 to the combined both of you. Yeah, check before. The bell was me.
Total transactions 210. I literally just looked at what the app. What are you talking about?
Look at Bell the 100. That was me. And then it
Ben
changed
is
my
right.
name.
He actually, I didn't realize he sent me 4 $50 transactions. It is $200. So fair enough.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, Ben, thank you so much for debating me on that one point because I said no, you didn't. So we debated there. Have a good day.
That's it. Really?
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
That's fucked up. If you just take my, I mean, I'm a medical doctor, so it's not like I'm a bad person. You know, I save lives for a living, but it's really personal to me, the Israel topic, because my wife's cousin died on that day. So that's, you know,
I'm
that's
really
why.
I'm really sorry to hear that. And again,
And when a family member, you know, passes, it gets personal. And sometimes your how you think is distorted, right? And
So I think both of us would offer our condolences on that, but then also say that has no bearing on whether Israel should be able to manufacture a famine in Gaza, right? Like starve people.
absolutely not. And I never ever said that.
So do you agree that Israel's engaging in, at the very least, ethnic cleansing, if not genocide, which it is genocide at this point, but do you agree with either of those statements?
I concede it is genocide because it is a part of a people. Yes, if you kill
Okay.
innocent people,
We agree.
then it is a genocide.
Yeah.
Correct.
So then Ben, like here, how about this? Could you name like an economic policy of Trump's that you like?
Yeah. I mentioned the Tax and the Jobs Act of 2017.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Okay. Yeah. So how about a provision? Do you have a provision of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
I mean, it lowered the corporate tax rates. It, boosted wage growth in 401ks across the board.
Why was lowering the corporate tax rate a good thing? Because a lot of the marketing for the TCJA was that it was going to pay for itself in GDP growth, but what we saw is that whatever we lost in revenue was not even close to being made up in like increased GDP, increasing our tax revenue. Like they used the money for stock buybacks.
Okay, so you're saying that the rich got richer and the poor got poorer.
Essentially, I mean, it's a reductive way of saying it, but essentially, yeah. I mean, income inequality got worse, and
Right.
government revenue went down, and GDP didn't
I mean,
grow.
that's
So our debt to
capitalism.
GDP ratio got worse. I mean, no, capitalism can be well regulated, so you have strong unions and you have high taxes on the wealthy, and you're ensuring that. By the way, people don't talk about this. Part of the reason inflation was so bad after COVID was because of the TCJA, because Trump cut taxes in the middle of an economic boom, which is like antithetical to basic economic thought, which is that when the economy is booming, you actually are supposed to raise taxes. When the economy is crashing, then you can cut taxes. It's called counter-cyclical fiscal policy. But the issue with Trump is he doesn't even have an understanding of the most basic economic concepts, and everything he does makes us worse off.
It's really unfortunate. And he's the president. I support the country. And, it's like when someone signs a long-term deal on like a favorite sports team, like you don't root for them to fail just because they're not your first pick.
I think none
Trump's
of
the
us want
quarterback.
Trump to fail, but he's failed so much that we have to call out the failure and say
How
he's
do we
not fit
how
to
do
be
we do
president.
that? And what do we do?
We win the midterms. We win the 2028 election. We spread awareness about the blatantly unconstitutional, illegal, sadistic, criminal things he does on a daily basis.
And that will change the outcome in 2028.
Yes,
And
literally. Like
2026, that's the goal.
think about this. If we never talked about the positions we had, less people would know about the fact that this is happening, and there would be less people calling to action in terms of these certain things. That's how a movement begins and starts. If I seriously, genuinely, if I never decided to go on TikTok live and talk about this, there would be thousands and thousands, if not like tens of thousands of people that would have different information.
Absolutely. That's why I donated to you. I want you to keep spreading this. I don't really. It's like this internal struggle for me because I don't want to root against the country.
That's not what we're
rooting-
doing. That's not what we're doing. When we so I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to tell you, and I want to make sure this is clear. We're not rooting for the country to do worse. We want the country to do the best as it possibly can. We just have to call out the bad things in order for our country to do better, or for our country to acknowledge that we need to change route. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I agree with that.
And Ben, do you mind if I ask you, what is your specialty in medicine? Or you don't have to share if you don't want to.
OBGYN.
Okay, the reason I ask is like, does it not concern you when RFK cancels $500 million in mRNA research that could have
How
cured
about
cancer?
abortion rights? That's what I do
Right,
for a
no,
living.
yeah, and by the way, like he's so scientifically illiterate that he just gave a speech where he said, when I go to the airports, I see all these kids with mitochondrial challenges. I can see it in their face. Like these are just antithetical to science. And he has such a powerful position in public health. Lives are going to be lost because what if we could have cured cancer with one of those research projects on mRNA that's now been canceled? How many millions of lives are going to be lost because of someone that Trump put in a position of power? That's irreversible damage.
I fucking hate Kennedy Jr.
We agree.
He's awful. The main thing is just, I love the USA and like I feel as though once he's in office, you can't boo him.
I
That's
actually
all.
think that what Parker and I are doing is rooting for America by rooting for America's best interests and calling out bad faith actors that exploit government power for their own benefit at the expense of the American people.
Sure. Sure. No, I agree with that, and fine. You, I guess you changed me. So that's a win.
Well, we appreciate that you're honest and
On
respectful.
your
I
side.
mean,
Seriously.
this should be a disposition that's more common amongst MAGA people. So we
Adam,
appreciate it.
Adam, you're Jewish?
I'm not Jewish, no.
Khan? That's isn't
It's a
that?
Pakistani last name as well. South Asians have that name.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, look, hey, if I didn't live in New York City, if I was in Manhattan and I lived in one of the southern states, I wouldn't be able to, do the things that I do for women who want to give birth and, who are in their 40s and, IVF. And I support women's rights. I know all that. So it's. Do you know what I'm saying? How I don't like him, but I want him to succeed, and I support. Do you know what I'm saying?
So
Everyone wants him to succeed, but he's not.
But by what I mean when I say why do you support Trump is if you could go back in time and the election was either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for? Right? Would you vote for Donald Trump or would you vote for Kamala Harris?
Absolutely, I would change my mind.
Yeah, so that's actually the whole point of this live is to get you to have that determination. So based upon the way that I'm using the term, you don't support Donald Trump. So I really appreciate you coming on and having this conversation so that we could clarify this further, because the fact that you did change your mind on that is like incredibly important and good information to hear.
However, I do want him to succeed. Like,
Everyone wants the country to be in a better set of circumstances, right? Everyone wants him to succeed in getting peace, right? If he could actually succeed in doing that, people would be happy with that happening rather than not happening. But we also have to acknowledge everything bad that's happening in terms of him, which seems like you want to do as well. So in the way that we're using the term support Trump, like you clearly don't support Trump based upon that notion.
All right, so use your base, use your 10,000 people to start that movement and they follow you. Get them to fucking knock on doors and,
That's what we're doing here. I tell people every single day, it's not just knocking on doors. I tell people every day, do what they're best at and then put your activism within that. We need musicians that are activists on our side. We need celebrities that are activists on our side. We need people that are just in the YouTube media space that do random stuff like gaming and gym stuff and, like random IRL content. We need all of that to have activism within it so that we can actively change the entirety of society. We can't just have one person do it. It can't just be people like me who are very politically involved people. It has to be everyone. And that's what I've been hyper fixating on, pushing on so much, is we need that type of infrastructure. We need that space. We need to have social media on our side within all aspects of the media. We can't just let the alt-right take, all of those different media spaces.
You have 10,000 people because they tell their friends. I mean, dude.
And Ben, by the way, we also need more people like you who are able to admit, like, maybe I got something wrong, maybe Trump wasn't the best, and we'll accept you with open arms if you're willing to have that conversation in good faith, which is what we're doing right now. So actually, you're setting an example here, which I think is important, which is that if you have been ignorant in the past, you weren't fully informed, maybe you're in a media environment that's not the best, and you support Trump and you don't know any better, once you do know better, then it's incumbent upon you to be outspoken about that, tell your friends and family, and actually change your mind, because changing your mind is one of the most powerful things in American politics, is the power of persuasion, to be able to switch and admit, maybe I was wrong about something.
Can I admit something? It was October 11th that did it. That a family member. Sorry, I'm thinking 9/11. A family member dies. And it's not my blood, but it affects a lot, and it changes you, and you don't know how much it changes you until that happens, right? So yeah, if I knew what I know now, absolutely I'd go back, and I was going to, but that is what changed me. So
And I'm really sorry to hear your loss. That's like it's incredibly hard to deal with the loss of a family member.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the type of pain that you're going through in terms of losing a family member. So
And you
I
want
definitely,
revenge.
definitely like, what's up?
You want revenge, even though I know that's a basic instinct. That's like that shouldn't be part of us anymore because we're in 2025. That's like an instinct from when we were, 5,000 years ago. But we've advanced, and our technology has advanced much faster than our minds, and our minds need to evolve much faster.
And we advance as like a society and as a people, and we can recognize things as like there are better ways to be able to respond to things, right? There are better emotions we can specifically gravitate towards to bring about more peace, right? Better conditions for everyone, equal rights and for everyone, because there are people across the board that we do not want to be hurt, right? That are innocent, that do not deserve to be hurt. And I'm really happy
There are
that
hundreds of thousands of families in Gaza who are feeling the exact same way you're feeling right now. And what we want to do is end this cycle of violence, the systemic oppression of Palestinian people, and say, you are a distinct people. You deserve to have sovereignty, rights, access to basic education and infrastructure. That's all we're saying. We just want everyone in that region to have equal human rights. It's not about anyone being better than anyone else. It's about having a just peace.
I 100% agree, and I don't know the solution. I really don't. There's so much hatred on both sides. I felt it. I let go of it because I know it's wrong. But as a people, they really went after them, and it was wrong. But like to go after them so hard for the massacre, and I felt it. But to do it for this long, insane. And yeah.
Well, Ben, we appreciate you coming on, you having this conversation, and you being willing to admit everything. I really appreciate it so much. It means a lot. Thanks you so much.
Parker, for doing what you do, and use what you and you too, Adam, your base to
thank you.
Fucking let's go. Let's do this.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
Take care. All right.
Thanks.
Hey, Adam, thank you so much for coming up. I'm about to end here right now. Are you gonna hop on live or anything?
I'm
or are you done for
some
today?
Canes with that money he just sent me after this.
All right, for sure. It was good having you on, man. Good seeing you. We'll have to do this
thanks
again
for having me.
pretty soon.
For sure. All right, take care.
Take care. Take care. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry, Libby. That is so hard to deal with. That is so hard to deal with. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Here's some W's for Libby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I want to make sure I'm completely caught up on the donations real quick. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on the donations real quick. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. Rachel, thank you so much again for the $5. Thank you so much, Rachel. I really appreciate it. Brian, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Rue, again, thank you for the $10. Carrie, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5. Thank you. And Jay, thank you for the $5 twice. Thank you so much. Music, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Rue, thank you for the $5. Jay with the $15 again. Thank you. Tony, thank you for the $2. Chloe with the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm completely caught up there. All right, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming on tonight. Before I get off, there's actually one thing I wanted to say, and I want to let people know, and this might come as like out of the nowhere for some people, is I'm actually going to be shutting down the text aspects of like my Discord. And I was going to let people know this. I've been thinking about this for a while. Honestly, just to be totally frank and honest with people, it's a lot to manage everything. The Discord's become such a big community. It's a lot to manage alongside everything else that I do. And honestly, like, to be totally honest, it's produced a lot of anxiety as well, especially having to manage so many different things. And, I've been thinking about, trying to reduce how much I have to manage so it makes it easier for me to be able to do that. And I think that this is like an important aspect of me being able to do that is turning off the text channels for now. I'll probably still use it for announcements every once in a while. I'd recommend to go over to Instagram for like announcements and stuff, and like you can always message through like the different YouTube chat and the TikTok chat and stuff like that. I just want everyone to know I fucking love everyone so much, and I want everyone to be on like to like know what my thoughts are on that. And I also just like make sure to go over to Dean's Discord or anything if you're still gonna be using Discord. I was just gonna be doing that, but yeah, thank you everyone, and especially for being understanding of that, because yeah, like it is definitely something I've been thinking about here for a bit and for a while. But yeah, thank you everyone so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night. I literally love y'all so much. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube. Go check out the rest of my YouTube account. You can follow me, subscribe if you haven't already, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. So very much, so very much. And I'm going to be getting off right now. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow.